Let's see here. Let's set up our chat first. Okay, that's set up. Okay, I think that's all set up now too. Okay, mic's on. Everything's on. Let me turn on my Epic Pen. Why is the... Oh, the stream's lagging. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see here. There we go. That way we can see the teams now. Oh, let me open up my... Well, actually, I can do that here in a second. Go. Let me post this on our social media. Challengers Korea watch party live. Remind me. Sherpa is currently 1 loss? They are. Nongshim is the only remaining undefeated team. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Sherpa lost last week to D+. And LFG lost over the weekend. To Sherpa, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's crazy. starting with SRP versus NS, then Team IAM for match 2. Twitch TV, WillChobra, other platforms in bio, picture, boom. Post that. The only undefeated team in week 3 so far. Then team looking to see if Team IAM has regrouped for match 2. Oh, ad time. Team IAM has regrouped for match 2. Cool. Let me hashtag it. Valorant Challengers. Link. We shall just link Twitch. Oh, what? There's still a minute after the ads? Ow. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. All right, today these should both be pretty good games. The only potential for not so good game is if IAM still just can't get it together. Which I hope is not the case today. I mean, it's not gonna look as great as it did with Zest. Not necessarily because of like God Dead versus Zest, but simply they prepped and played through qualifiers with Zest, whereas with God Dead it's just now happening. So it's gonna take some time, but hopefully it's better than last week. So last week, I mean, they looked lost, right? And they admitted to it, etc. Duenmo did a review afterwards. Oh, I like cover one of their faces entirely, huh? Sorry, I'm gonna cover one of you guys no matter what. We'll keep flipping back and forth, so I'm not just covering one person. 이제는 진짜 고삐를 바짝 당겨야 됩니다. 여기서 뭐 이제 1패를 하게 되면 미끄러질 수도 있는 그림들이 나올 수 있는. Let me pause my previews here. 중하위권 팀들은 더 힘을 내야 되고 상위권 팀들도 마찬가지고요. 맞습니다. 또 이제 오늘 경기 같은 경우는 또 재밌는 부분이
이 시드권이 있는 팀들이 아니라 시드권을 확보하고 올라온 그러니까 신생 팀들이 공교롭게도 두 경기를 모두 치르게 되어 있습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 그리고 오늘 경기가 또 재밌는 게 셰르파와 농심, 그러니까 상위권 간의 대전, LFG와
Six teams make it into playoffs.
상위권이지만 또 IAM은 많은 주목도를 보여주고 있는 팀이라.
And we are now past the halfway mark. So
맞습니다. 그야말로 순위권 싸움이
I mean, it's going to be really important for IAM actually.
자리매김을 하다 보니까 더욱더 치열한
Because they didn't get to beat D plus Kia in that first week. So last week was a rough one. Sure, you kind of count out last week's, but not sure what more you can do there. For all intents and purposes, Nongshim should be safe. They're going to start playing all the tougher opponents, I think, but right, it's Sherpa today, LFG on Friday, then D plus next week. So yeah, it's a lot of tough. But if they can beat Sherpa today, I think they are guaranteed playoffs minimum. They have to be. But whether they are a higher seed or not is the big question. Let's check our pen. It works.
네, 그렇다면 지금까지 이 2024 WG 밸런스 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 어떻게 흘러가고 있는지 이후 CG와 함께 살펴보겠습니다. 네, 현 비방송 경기로 진행됐던 3월
These are the results from Friday.
토요일의 경기들입니다. 이렇게 총 4개의 경기가 진행이 됐고
These matches were not they were not on broadcast, but Nongshim played IAM. A weaker IAM, not able to do much there. SLT Songnam 2-0ing on Slayers is a good sign, because there was a chance that team like 2-1 on Slayers, and that would be really bad for them. That would really guarantee they would be at the bottom alongside on Slayers, but oh. I don't understand the Swiss system on Masters Madrid. It sounds like it's going to be random matches. Yes. Well, so it is redrawn every time. Matches will be, your opponents will be redrawn every time. So basically, just think of it as, right? You have your initial matches, then you're going to have 4 teams with a 1-0 record, right? Here, we'll do this real quick while we're doing this, while they're doing this, right? So then these teams, A, B, C, D, they'll get into a draw again. So A could play any of B, C, or D. I don't know if they're going to have like other caveats, like I would hope not, because if you start to have caveats like even in round 2 of like, oh, you can't play from the same region, etc., then it kind of defeats the purpose of a Swiss. But generally, because then it's like, well, you might as well just put them into groups. But the point of a Swiss is basically every round you're getting matched up against the other teams that were in the entire tournament that are at the same level as you, right? So you're basically seeding yourself every round. So just think of it like that. It doesn't, it feels a little weird because it's 8 teams and it's 2 wins, 2 losses. So it's like, well, how different is it from double elim? But imagine if there were 16 teams, right? So instead of 4 groups, you just have 16 teams, 8 matches played in the first round. And then you have 8 teams that are 1-0 that get that get redrawn for their matchups, right? And then you have out of those teams that lost, then they're 1-1, and then the teams that went to the bottom that win are 1-1, then you redraw your opponents again, things like that. So basically you're always seeding yourself at your current power level, and then you are then being matched up against opponents who are performing at the same rate that you are. So yeah, each round the idea of a Swiss format is that it guarantees you, well, it doesn't guarantee, but it tries to ensure that you are going to be matched up against other teams that are at best relatively similar levels in that current state, other than the first round, right? The first round, it has to be done some way. So
그 뒤로 LFG 포탈 IAM의 경기가 준비되어 있습니다.
되게 오늘 매치업도 앞에서 한번 말씀해 주셨던 것처럼 이제
I think it will be good. I think
취하는 경쟁을
are they gonna randomize live? I don't know. I don't know if they will. Probably not.
그 매칭이 잘 됐어요.
I mean they'll probably like announce it at the end of the day or something.
LFG 포탈과 IM 같은 경우에는 되게 좀 톡톡 튀는 강점을 가지고 있거든요.
네.
LFG 포탈은 이제 피지컬이 좀 돋보이는.
It seems like for Valorant they're done with randomizing on live just because it like takes time and no one's like watching it. So don't know.
네, 특히 농심 레드포스는 아직까지 진 적이 없어요. 모든 경기에서
What's up, potatoes?
들어가고 있는
Is it going?
이제 남아 있는 경기가 오늘의 셰르파전.
As always, we've got Twitch and YouTube both up. I'll probably start to put the Twitch chat back onto the stream as well. So if y'all want to jump in on Twitch. But I'll always have YouTube up on the side as well. I have a Freakus chat up on the side as well, but no one's watching on a Freakus, so. So if Sherpa wins here, they will shoot up to first place in the standings so far. Which, man, like I don't know. They didn't look. I actually hope that Nongshim wins here because Sherpa didn't look great when we watched them against D+ last week. Granted, D+ isn't a bad team, but
네, 먼저 저희가 만나볼 팀 셰르파입니다. 보우한, 망공, 가스비, 웨이비 선수가 준비하고 있는데 말씀해주신 것처럼
now it should be noted that LFG Portal did something funky during their non-broadcasted match last week. All these teams are like, they think they're being so clever, pulling out these agents on the non-broadcasted matches, because you can watch those on the WDG YouTube channel. So it's not like other teams aren't going to be watching it. So it is a little curious. Granted, it's the first time that they played Ascent, and they played Deadlock Sage. It was 13-10. They lost, but it was 13-10. So, you know, take that for what it is. But I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm hoping that the matches aren't that long today, because I'd like to record a video on Paper Rex before Madrid starts. I'm supposed to be hearing 100% confirmation regarding Madrid in like the next 30 minutes. But we'll see. It sounded like I should be able to get confirmation, but we shall see. Hopefully.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이에 맞선 농심 레드포스의 선수들 만나볼 시간입니다. 로스터가 두터운 만큼 오늘은 어떤 선수가
Oh my god, I thought something was falling off my desk.
농심 레드포스입니다.
네, 그 두터운 가운데서 진짜 단단함도 느껴져요.
Yo, man.
PKM 선수가 마치 한처럼 열어주는 모습들도 많았지만
Oh, Yo, man's telling his teammates something about his mouse, maybe the sensitivity.
진짜 스플릿 플레이한데 약간 약간 센티널 느낌 나는 느낌? 약간 그걸 감시자? 예.
네.
너무 좋은 모습을 보여줘가지고요. 개인적으로
That's true. I don't think they quite understand.
오늘은 래피드 엑스로스 요맨 TK
I don't think they quite understand the origin of the word Sherpa. In fact, it's not even I don't think. I will bet anything that they don't, actually.
일단 방송 경기에서 웬만하면 래피드 선수 위주로 좀 꾸리고 있는 상황이고 앞에서 박동진 해설께서 말씀해 주셨던 것처럼 딱히 뭔가 불안 요소가 없을 정도로 밸런스가 되게 좋은 팀이에요. 그래서
So it's a result of half ignorance and half lost in translation. Wow, this fan's gonna kiss Rapid 500 times if they win.
잡히신 줄 모르시는 것 같아요 지금.
그렇죠. 지금 다른 걸 하고
지금
계신데
다른 곳에 계셔가지고 이제 하셨어요.
아, 네. 이럴 때 좀 흔들어서 어필해 주시면은
네, 폭포
랩
500
전쟁이 다 할 거예요 아마.
VCK도 많은 사랑과 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
그리고 또 이제 농심하면 사실
The sleeves.
로스터상에서 잘 이루어지고 있다. 있다라고 말씀드릴 수도 있지 않겠습니까?
맞습니다. 특히나
Wait, didn't Yeomang used to play with a headband? What happened to his headband?
네.
What's going on here?
농심 레드포스에 함께 합류를 하게
Johan
되면서
still got his
팀 선수와 함께 좀 잘
bandana going.
어우러지고 있어요. 실제로 그래서 그 팀이 위기의 순간이 왔을 때 선봉장으로 그냥 PKM이 들어가서 열어주면 그 다음에 이제 어린 선수들이 잘 호응해주는.
Now, if Nongshim played, if Sherpa played Nongshim in week 1, I think Sherpa would have been favored. But I feel like Nongshim's gotten, like, they're getting into the groove. Like, the younger players are getting into their groove. So I don't think they're gonna like get scared from the aggression or the aim of some of these players like Han. I didn't actually like watch the entire episode, but I saw that he had done that. I would never. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to bet. I'm like back. My hopium levels for FPX are like way back. Just because Bren did that, my hopium and hypium for FPX is through the roof right now. No, Carmine Corp can still win the tournament. Bless the Swiss format. 레플리카님 안녕하세요. Hello. Have you heard anything new on the scrims at Madrid? I have not. I am not in Madrid. I don't have a personal direct line, private line to the Gen G squad. If I wanted to, I could probably message them, but it's not like we're like normally on talking terms all the time, so like chatting terms, so I have not heard anything. Wow, YouTube chat really spreading the rumors. Potatoes is all about spreading the rumors these days. You know, I actually so while I was looking at all the Paper Rex stuff to try to see what I wanted to put up before Madrid starts for a video, so I do think Paper Rex is gonna 100% change some of their comps. I think they should, and I think they will. And I think they'll have some. I think they need to have at least some more like util macro play. I think that basically the old days of Paper Rex is gonna bulldoze through you. Like, it still works against a lot of people if it's their first time playing against them, but I think there's now enough tape of how to combat that overall style that doesn't work as well anymore. But my point is I actually, as much as I think the way they played kickoff needs a lot of work, and I think they will, because a lot of it is fairly blatant, aside from, again, like trying to make their roles and roster work right now, I actually think the way they played might work against Carmine Corp. I was just thinking, I think that might be the case. What's up, Wow?
저 우승의 이유 알 것 같아요. 맨날 그 방송진에서 얘기했거든요. 제발 농심 선수 루터스 배내라.
If Paper X runs 5 controllers, they should win. Just 5 judges, better reaction time. What time are the Madrid games for you? Midnight. So I'm gonna start to sleep a bit later tonight, and then tomorrow. Here's the idea: is assuming that I do get cleared for co-streaming, which again we should find out within the hour. But they've hinted that it should be okay. Tomorrow we will co-stream the Challengers matches, and then we're just gonna stay on all the way through Madrid. Granted, if the Challengers Korea matches tomorrow end in like a record-breaking 4.5 hours, then I might turn off the stream and come back. But you know, if it's like 5-6 hours, then I don't know. We'll play some Val or something while we wait for the Madrid games. Wow, we're all over the place, huh? Well, we've got 8 a.m.s, we've got 9 p.m.s, we've got everything but the 5 p.m. crew. I feel like Paris didn't try too hard in the offseason, so they should ramp up. Well, no, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like the narrative that they didn't try too hard. I don't think they like gave it their all. I think they took the offseason as an offseason for sure, and I do think in the long run that is mentally healthy. I am wary of saying so and so didn't try hard, because that can be interpreted in so many different ways. But do I think they like this was everything they had cooked up and they're like done for the year? No, I don't think so at all. I think they'll build up. I think they absolutely will.
플레이어 가스비와 엑스로스입니다.
꼬리를 주목하고 있습니다. 양 팀의 감시자인데 아무래도 한 선수와 PKM처럼
Dude, potatoes, you are just looking for chaos on YouTube chat. How much do you want to bet on a Madrid tech pause? Everything?
특히나 가스페이스가 공격 단계에서 따로 이제 럴커로서 상대 뒤를
I mean, we didn't say how long it would be, but like there's just no way there isn't one during the event. There's just no way that if there wasn't ever a pause, then that would be like a record. 8 a.m. huh? Honestly, yeah, if it starts at 8 a.m. and you're not working in an office, it's pretty good actually. 8 a.m. is not bad. Oh, you mean one that's longer than 2 hours? Well, I don't know. The thing is listen, anytime you're doing offsite events, it's like there's so many factors that could affect that. But 2 hours, hopefully not. I mean, in a very good world, if you're quite well prepared, tech pauses can happen, but over 2 hours shouldn't, barring like crazy natural disasters. But
잘 됐으면 좋겠습니다.
저게 은근 좋은 그 스팀 부스트가 될 수 있어요. 마치 자극제 신호기처럼
다른 의미의 군대 로이드가 되는 거죠.
네, 그렇죠.
약간 벼랑 끝에 강제.
But what are we waiting for here? That's the real question, Chad.
스탯은 좋잖아요.
좋아요.
My real curiosity, I've got two big curiosities today. Is
오늘도 받을 수 있을
I would love to see Nongshim 2-0 Sherpa. I think that would really lock them in as a favorite for this split for Challengers Korea. Good ban from Sherpa. They're a good ban, absolutely good ban. And then I'm curious to see if how much IAM has gotten it together. This draft is actually fairly good here. We haven't seen Nongshim's icebox. We haven't seen their icebox nor their bind. So Nongshim had to pick and choose. Now, Sherpa's shown their icebox twice, so Nongshim leaves that open. The thing is surely Nongshim expected the icebox pick. They had to have. So I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think they're gonna be like caught off guard. Now, if Nongshim plays split, do they play the ISO? They played it in week 1 and 2 in the off-broadcast matches. So that's the big question. Tens, not the actual Tens, but I'm your name. It's so hard to read your name. Can I make a clip about Sen's team chemistry? Sure. I can't watch it right now, but sure. Hold on, let me. Oh, you guys will never know what SRP Mangong is gonna pick. I'm covering up that pick. Nongshim, you're gonna play Reina? But you're the team that wasn't supposed to do this to me. Okay, but they're playing Viper Harbor. So like, I'm gonna still have faith in Yo-Man that they're not just picking Reina because they don't know what to play. Okay? We're sticking with that narrative. Also, I wanted to I forgot to bring up my Nightbot so I can update the maps here.
흥미로운 선택을 보여줬던 양 팀이고 레이나가 등장을 하게 되면서
네.
초반부터 파란을 예고하고 시작하네요.
저는 근데 레이나라는
Let me
선수가
adjust this real quick.
할수 있는 전장이 되려면
Icebox.
서로 간의 그 연막 이후에 눈총을 치고 들어가는 타이밍 이런
Split.
싸움 하나 둘 셋 이 타이밍 이게 진짜 잘
Ascent.
맞아야 되거든요.
그리고 PKM 넌 내 거야
예.
라는 이제 저프를 보여주고 계신데
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
팀 선수의 실력이라면
Wait, is this the cartoon?
선수의 닉네임이
네.
저 몬스터볼과 관련이 있는
아,
닉네임이라고
그렇죠.
Why am I watching VCK when I have an exam in 14 hours? Listen, if your exam's in 14 hours, you've already done what you can anyway. So you might as well take in something that you really enjoy and be in a good state.
어떻게든 오늘 경기는 가져가고 싶을 양 팀인 만큼
Exam is in 14 hours. VCK is right now.
그쵸. 레이나 픽이 화두가 되긴 했습니다만 아직 전체 조합은 안 나왔는데.
Okay, so the final comp for Nongshim is Gecko, Reyna.
치고 들어가겠다.
You've got the Harbor Viper, then you've got Killjoy as the Sentinel. Sherpa, they're playing just the old Viper Harbor comp.
선택적으로 맞게끔 만들려는
The Hyper comp.
네.
반대로 쉐르파는 그냥 스탠다드입니다. 그냥 무난한 아이스박스 조합이 나왔고요.
네.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that listen, I'm not trying to show favoritism to Nongshim. It's just usually what we end up getting is like a jet instead of the Harbor or like a jet instead of the Gecko, and then it's just like what is the comp here? But the comp here for Nongshim, at the very least, whether it's good or not, and whether I think there's more to it or not, we'll have to watch and see. But at the very baseline, you have Dizzy plus Lear, so you've got double blinds, and you can use both Harbor and Viper to create better chemistry for that. So, and you can get up close enough with Harbor and Viper, especially with things like the Cascade, to set yourself up for the double blind combo. So there is some of that. Now, is that enough to carry you through the game? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
농심의 선 공격 선 수비로 시작합니다.
So Nongshim's going to start on defense. Now they selected defense as well, so we'll see where that goes through. They've got Alarm Bot and High Tide early on to cover mid. Yo Man holds control of that quite heavily. Now because of the Reyna as well, Sherpa is very well aware that there could be a lurk that pushes out. So they've actually just got Godspeed waiting the entire time. Han. Well, okay. Taking 1v1s was not part of the plan for Nongshim, but unironically, Reyna and Dizzy blind combo. Well, yeah. I think that combo is very good. I mean, I think Dizzy and any flash combo is fairly good if the timing is prepped. But I mean, this should be over. I hope this works out better than the nonsense that Fennel just played. Wait, what did Fennel play? It is also a very, very anti-operator comp. You're correct. Will I be watch partying Madrid? We are going to find out within 30 minutes, supposedly. I have a feeling the answer is going to be a little delayed, but if they don't answer within this map, I'll follow up. They said I should find out within 24 hours yesterday. They made it sound like it shouldn't be a problem, but
입장에서 그냥 우리 편안하게 디폴트로 한번 시작해보자를 갔었는데 너무 편안하게 시작했거든요 지금.
다시 한번 B 쪽으로 인원을 배치하고 있는 셰르파.
So because of that, Nongshim doesn't have any control of B. Now, that High Tide allows you to push out of Tube. That's something, I feel like that's something that Nongshim's going to use at least once more in this half. Because here's the thing is that Sherpa doesn't know that this was taken. I mean, they know that it was denied. They're probably not really thinking about the fact that this was denied. They're really just, they were focused on taking green. So we'll see. Dude, what is what is going on? Okay, gets the spike. That's good recovery.
거기다가 지금 하필이면 웨이비 하버가 갔기 때문에 당장의 전개를 추가로 하기는 어려워요. 좀 시간이 필요한
네.
셰르파거든요.
게다가 가스비가
You have to be approved to watch party? You do.
아니기 때문에
Different regions and different tournaments have different approval processes. Like, for instance, VCT China kickoff was like, yo, anyone can do it, just let Riot know. So you just kind of had to like let
네.
변수는 이제 이
whoever heads like influencer stuff in your region know, and they were like, all right, add you to the list.
그때 어떻게 되는지 봐야 돼요.
And then you just have to like follow the guidelines which they posted publicly. But others, like, there's sometimes you have to sign NDAs and et cetera, or even like the agreement you have to like actually sign.
정리 잘했어요, 한.
So I had to do that for Challengers Korea and Pacific kickoff. So
그리고 어차피 웨이비는 총기를 안 샀기 때문에 자금에 대한 타격은 거의 없다고 봐야 됩니다. 셰르파는.
네. 그리고 하는 칼날 폭풍까지 포인트 2개
they played Harbor, Cypher, Sky on Icebox.
셰르파가 준비한 대로 잘 가고 있는데요. 초반에
I mean,
뭐 하버를 중심으로 굴리자.
I was never a big fan of Sky on Icebox.
한의 힘으로 잘 배웠고요.
셰르파는 추가적인 총기 투자
But sometimes Sky was just like too good overall. It's like Viper, where it's like, well, she's good on every map. It's like, oh, okay, so it's okay. But all right, bye round. All right, so it's the same high tide. This time they don't push out mid. But the fact of the matter is that this high tide denies that early poison cloud for mid pressure. And so this time, no, Sherpa's aware of it. We saw Val on the minimap kind of checking mid. They ping it. They know that this could be pushed out, but they're not going to re-clear it. This is their bonus, but they have 4 rifles. They went Guardians last round, so they're really trying to push into this. Now, Nongshim's not in a position to really fight this. I mean, PKM can, get a kill and get out. Well, now he can't range-wise, but like, you don't have the Gecko there, you don't have the Harbor there. It's really just the Toxic Screen and then the Nano Swarms to buy time. So PKM is looking to fight this. Okay, so he's gonna get out. Oh, dude, Wavy just
빠지다가
엑스로스가 안에서 견뎌줘야 돼요.
네. 마지막 견디지 못했고요.
Nongshim
사이즈가 잡혀요.
is
업그레이드도 다 됐고.
네.
they're kind of trickling in, which was not part of the problem, which was not part of the plan here.
만으로 페이크 주고 설치 위치 좀 틀어줬습니다.
네. 여기서 견제해준 이후에 빠져나온 셰르파.
뒤로 다 빠졌고 그냥 무난하게 쬐고 있기 때문에
It's
심리적 부담이
I won't.
좀 지금은요.
PKM kind of trying to re-aggress there.
돌리면 나왔구나. 피킹.
Oh, Yo-Man with good cover. That's a good way to push. It's the best chance they had for this. Johan gets one, so they should be able to get this.
떨구는 거는 진짜 농심 입장에서 너무 뼈 아파요.
아, 네. 결국에는 웨이비가 잡히고
Dude, Yo-Man's cover and trays are really good.
해체에 성공합니다.
It's still a good round for Sherpa, but
두지 않은 것 치고는 굉장히 좀 깔끔하게 잘 밀어낸 편이고 셰르파 입장에서는 우리가 재활용 라운드인데 총 많이 떨궜다라고 만족할 만한 상황이고요.
네.
the thing is so PKM, like, if he had gone back in there and so the idea for him was you have your own toxic screen up, so he was going to push out with a Lear, which allows you to get a bit more information, right? You get information on, well, are they going to try to follow up on this or not? The problem being that Sherpa was a bit faster than Nongshim had expected. Okay, high tide again. You push out. See, here's that push out from mid. This time, no, Sherpa's aware of it, but the Thrash helps push out Garage. So now they're split on where they want to watch. It's PKM once again. So at the end of the day, and this is the thing with Reina, at some point you have to rely on the Reina getting a kill. Like, otherwise there's just no point in picking her, right? I mean, it's the same thing with like Jet. Is if you push out, you have the tailwind to dash out, things like that, or the chamber, right? You can push out, hold a more aggressive angle, and you can rendezvous out, things like that. So there are those options, but Yo, man, looking like Sean quality tactics. Dude, I love the quality tactics. Thanks to Rion. Appreciate it. So PKM hears all of this. Well, especially with the gunfire. Okay. So he checked the last two. That all but confirms that they're going to A. Oh. Uh-oh. Oof. On almost died there. I mean, Reckoning was used anyway, so they can actually do this. They haven't even gotten the plant down yet. Yeah, they can just flood this. The cove. They're wary of the peek out. They know that it's a second. Oh no!
네, 설치가 되나요? 설치가? 시간. 네, 설치가 어려울 것 같은데요.
No time.
없는 상황에서 이렇게 되면은 설치 없이 이번 라운드 마무리됩니다.
그냥 잘 빠졌고요. 농심이 중간에 허리를 그러니까
That was
되게 잘했어요.
that was a weird round.
아예 그냥 가스비라는 존재 자체가 되게 애매해지게 게임을 초반에 풀어놨기 때문에
I mean, Val
우리가 다른 플랜을 가동하는
getting caught out early
돌리기가 되게 좀 어려웠습니다. 정보 자체도 많이 부실했고요.
네.
was pretty rough.
이후에 농심이 네 번째 라운드까지 가져오게 되면서 한번 좀 자금을 아껴야 하게 된 셰르파입니다.
칼폭에 많은 걸 기대해야
So with the Sova down, Sherpa looked a little lost, and then they were a little scared to peek into mid. So they have to. Okay, so now we're seeing the adjustment. Obviously, this is also an eco, but oh, never mind. I thought he was going to follow up on his poison cloud, but never mind. We're not seeing that adjustment. I would love to see Sherpa push tube once, like when the high tide comes up. But then the thing about that, as we're gonna let this round play out, because chances are nothing crazy is gonna happen. Granted, Mangong does have a hero rifle, but while we're letting this play out, the thing is if you're only really gonna want to push in here if that same high tide comes out. But then the problem is you have to wait to see if this high tide comes out at all. And that means you've got one person waiting here holding this angle already. And sure, that can watch against pushes out in general. But the fact of the matter is that's already job well done by Nongshim in that you've tied one person up and you've delayed the push on either side. And then you basically pick and choose at what point you want to take mid back, like we see Yeoman doing now. So those couple rounds where they push out with the high tide and then they hold, the thing is you hold this angle here, but then you could still have someone tube for backup, you could still have someone up by boiler, things like that, and Sherpa just has never gotten information on that. So they now have to start working to get that information and recondition Nongshim a different way. You're already halfway through the first half, so Sherpa kind of has to make a choice. Do we do this now and try to get back on top on this macro game, or do we really just try to win in the aim duels in either side? That is a great question on the ultimate. But I mean, I think if they're thinking, you know, it's 2-2, we give this round on the eco. You've got your lockdown coming back up. Like your ult rotation, you had already used your reckoning, so your ult rotation should get you back for another set. Then I'm actually okay with it. Just the fact that you're using it, you know, if it leads to a thrifty, then great. It's not like you're down like 4-0, 5-0 where you're like, oh, we got to stack all the ults just to get that one round. It's not a situation like that. Sherpa once again has no info, right? They don't actually have control of A. They don't have control of the orb on A, that area. They don't have control of pipes. They don't have control of mid. And they didn't actually plant anyone in green. So once again, they're just... So Sherpa's made the choice that we're just going to try to overpower. Which, with players like Han, it's doable. Oh, Rapid, don't risk it. Okay. He did wait for one cheeky kill, but... Okay, the spike still goes down. That's the important thing here for Sherpa. I mean, if the spike got disrupted, if they had let go of that, that would have been trouble. But they got it down. They've got their post plants. We've got the angles to hold from conveyor, high-low. And you've got two people close, so... This is already a very hard retake, even if there were three still alive. Sure, Rapid will get one kill, but... they still don't try it. Yeah, I mean, like, that round, like, having one more lurk on B would have been great. Like, that would have really given us faith that they're going to secure further rounds. This time, sure, you get the opening kill and you get the plant down before the Reckoning really pushes you all out, so... And Nongshim, perhaps that Reckoning, you know, a little early, hoping that it would just scare them away, but they didn't have everyone there to flood it, so, yeah. It works out for Sherpa, but that's kind of a round in isolation that's working out. So far we haven't really seen any value from the arena. Again, I see the ideas, right? You have this high tide, you can push out early and hold an aggressive angle, you can try to dismiss out if you get the first kill. You saw the same thing. Okay, now they're gonna start trying to position PKM for success. They're gonna push out, get the thrash as well. Oh, a little late on that. Oh man, PKM has had some good games, and this was not one of them. Oh, that's rough. And then he didn't have an exit because he didn't get the kill. Oh well. On actually transmitting with the spray.
이거는 무난하게 가겠네요. 심지어 이렇게 되면은 한을 그냥 중간에서 약간 상대 등 뒤를 잡는 요소도 써먹을 수가 있어서 되게 무난한 라운드가 돼버렸어요.
던져주고 나갈 래피드 웨이브 잡아냅니다.
총으로 하는 거 말고는 답이 없거든요.
여기서 지금 요동보 쓰는 것도
I mean,
되게 아깝고요.
yeah, sure, try to fight your way through, but
힘으로 해결이 필요한 농심입니다.
오늘도 날아다닙니다.
so Han's having a good game. PKM is not.
잘 긁히네요 한.
엑스로스도 이거는 어려워요. 각 자체가 이미 직선으로 다 보이고 위치가 찍혀서 어렵습니다.
남아있는 엑스로스까지 한이 잡아내면서 이번 라운드 가져가는 셰르파입니다.
그냥 오른쪽에서 왼쪽을 밀면서 왔는데요. 한 선수가 4킬을 밀면서 왔어요.
이렇게 되면 이번 라운드에 궁극기들을 많이 아끼긴 했습니다.
I wonder if Nongshim thinks that Sherpa is like trying to do things against their mid, so they don't want to overdo it. Because I honestly think Nongshim can get away with this high tide and planting someone here, sometimes pushing further out, things like that. I think they can get away with that. Here's something that Paper Rex does well more than other teams is that, and we see, you know, like Team Secret did this last year, RRQ did this last year against DRX, like both of them did it against DRX, is that when something works, you just keep doing it until it doesn't. Right? You force the other team to have to answer to you, because then, ideally, you've practiced what your next response is based on their first response, right? Like if they answer back. Oh. We'll see. So now they know. Oh, he gets it. And that gets time for Wavy. Now they can just push their way back. It's good from Sherpa. Godsby holding spawn. So this is another way to do it. Now, here's the thing is that holding this is only good if they choose to push out, which they did this round. Now, if they ever just plant again here, you're going to have to push through. Otherwise, you'll never really know, or drone it. So... I think Chamber outvalues Reina because of his econ. And also solo take B main control, which is hard in defense. Well, so that's the thing is that I'm going to assume that Nongshim's looking for more attacking round wins here. Because I do think, and I see it in their head. Now, whether it happens in reality or not, we'll have to wait and see. But I can see it, the idea being that on attack, you can choose how to cut up the map with the Harbor and the Viper. And then you approach step by step, and then you double blind onto the site. So... right, and then you still have okay post plant with the Mosh and the Snake Bite as well. So, and in that sense, the Chamber wouldn't be as strong on the attacking side. But in terms of the lockdown earlier, so this was because they already had this control, right? So this lockdown is just to push them out, and it's to win the fight. It's just that Godsby picks them all off. So I don't think the lockdown necessarily is at fault. I think Godsby just holding in spawn was a really good call. Because assuming that Godsby either isn't there or Godsby gets picked off in attacker spawn, then your choice as attackers is either go in and get detained or have to fight who knows how many and potentially a Reina that's popping off. Makes you wonder why they chose defense then. That is the question. Now,
아니면은 그냥 미드를 청소하고 나서
I think there's different theories around that, right?
일선 수비를 할 것이냐.
네.
I think the idea of, hey, we just need a couple and then we know we can push back is one. And then also getting a better read for like the tendencies of Sherpa is one. I'm generally in agreement that if you have a plan, like starting attack and getting the initiative, regardless of if that's your strong, I actually think regardless of if that's your stronger or weaker side, is probably a better plan in the long run. Dude, the Nongshim guys are just not hidden. They're just not firing back today.
타임아웃 이 직후 라운드인데도
이건 안 돼요. 그냥 세이브해야 돼요.
쉽사리 풀리지 않고 있는 농심입니다.
Well, Nongshim is currently the only undefeated team. Granted, they played against the weaker teams first, but it was not like this. So they're definitely not performing well today. That's for sure.
괜히 나온 게 아닙니다.
그렇죠.
제가 볼 때 한 50% 되는데요.
아하 여기서 요맨까지 잡히고
찾으러 갑니다. 심판 만들러 가요.
어딨니 요한 웨이비 적극적으로 움직여주는데 그래도
I mean, I think the thing is if you use the lockdown, so I think the only thing here is perhaps the early lockdown maybe let them know that the flank was coming. I think you could argue that. But aside from that, if you use it late, like there's a chance you get swarmed as well. It's not the idea that you're going to get all the kills while the lockdown's going on. It's more a matter of, well, now you're stuck, right? And the Killjoy can delay as long as possible to just hold this line while you set up on the flank. The thing is because Godsby picks them off, we don't know exactly how, if they were going to go for a fight or if they were just going to pinch even, like, choke them out harder. Like, we don't really know that. I mean, let's wait and see how it looks on the attack, but it does look like the defense in Nongshim is kind of flustered. I do think also, but here's the other thing is that if you pick a Reyna comp, and not like a Reyna is here to assist, but a Reyna is here to kill comp, the moment you feel like your setups aren't working, the moment if you feel like your Reyna's not hitting their shots, everyone gets a little flustered. But this time, okay, it's a early push out. Instead of planting the Reyna, they're going to plant the Harbor just to buy a little bit more time to disrupt things a little bit more. Causes the alarm bot to come out from Godsby, so because they have the pit, he's okay with using some of his util for the flank. Can help watch the circle around on the Viper. Uh-oh. Oh, that was supposed to be a setup between PKM and Rapid. But Rapid's just a bit far out. Do teams play better? Do these teams play better on T or CT? That I couldn't tell you. Generally, though, I think Sherpa probably has a better attacking side on most maps, if I had to guess. Nongshim for Icebox specifically, it's their first time playing it, so. Dude, PKM is 1-9-1. We were just praising PKM so much last week. And I don't take that back. But it's... I mean, for one, his shots aren't looking great today, but two, also, he's put in a very rough spot with the solo Reyna, so it goes... It's a double factor thing, I think. Yohan's a little wary of this. He knows that this could be a possibility. Reckoning. Yeah, Han's just... Is this spot still heavily T-sided? I don't know if it's still heavily T-sided. I also don't think since the changes we've seen enough to really argue that, right? We've really only had kickoff, and it's not like every team was playing it, so I think we'd have to wait and see. In theory, yes, but no, that was a good walk up for sure.
일단 PKM이 최대한 키를 내주면서 본인의 감각을 끌어올리는 모습이 있었습니다만 이 라운드까지
How long are breaks between maps? How long were they usually? I mean, I think if you include like the stat screen and everything, I think around 10 minutes. I think the commercial break itself is 5 minutes. And then between matches is 30. 아, 저는 지난주 샤르파 지난주 디플러스 상대로 경기는 많이 아쉬웠다고 생각을 했거든요. 또 오늘은 컨디션도 좋고 준비도 어느 정도 잘해온 것 같네요. 근데 아이스박스를 일단 자신 있어 하는 것 같기도 해요. I do think Sherpa likes Icebox, so we'll have to see how this goes on Split as well. If they are well prepared on Split and Nongshim still plays the ISO comp, then I'll really give it to Sherpa. Yeah, I mean, you just have to wait for the retake. Now, the idea... I mean, PKM should at least go break that turret. Okay, good spray. Just to keep him... Just to make sure they can't hold on to Nest. I like it. The timing here for PKM is going to be so important. So, if he's going now, he has to commit to this. He can't just break the turret and come back. Okay, so I think okay. So here's what's going on. Granted, it's not over just yet. Well, yeah, he has to get the kill now. Godsby literally just has to like not fight him. Yep. Damn. Even brings him out for the kill. I think PKM was not feeling confident that entire first half, because here's the thing is that if you look at when he started to move towards the site, it's when his team starts the retake, but like not as they're about to start it. It's not to distract them to make the retake easier. It's more the idea of, okay, once you guys push them out for their post plants angles, I'll then go in and get the kills so that we can stick the defuse with the wingman. So the idea being that we go in, set the wingman, and then we fight. But the problem is what if your teammates die on their way into the site? Then you've sat here doing nothing on the lurk. Again, it can go both ways, right? It's not necessarily that one strat is objectively worse than the other, but it's more of a, do you have more versatility if you were to at least like go and not like greed for kills, but at least like get information or make noise so that at least one person has to be looking back more towards the lurk, or maybe two people, they draw out someone else, so you come to chase you, things like that. So it's it does seem like PKM was not feeling as confident. Valorant needs more internationals. Yeah, I think that would be fun. The thing is like I just want like more spread out Valorant, quite frankly. I'm kind of cool with regional leagues, honestly. It's kind of fun, but okay, let's see how the attack looks, because no matter what, a 3-9 scoreline is kind of rough. All ghosts. Do have a leer for PKM. Okay, so this is the thing though, even on the pistol, right? So you can use the cascade, you've got the toxic screen, so you cut it up, you take it piece by piece, you put up the high tide. That way you can bring the toxic screen back up on a timing. So the high tide is so you can get yellow, then you can refill your toxin gauge. You also have a lurk on the Viper in mid. I'm going to pop the alarm bot. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, still the plant goes down. If the plant hadn't gone down there. So PKM now just has to get the kill. So Godsby's not fighting him. That's so good from Godsby. Don't want to let him dismiss out. Okay, the Dizzy's out. They have a timing now. Trying to block the shots. It's good from Sherpa. It is good from Sherpa.
여기까지 정리가 되면서 이번 라운드 역시 셰르파 가져갑니다. 피스톨 라운드를 승리합니다.
PK 확실히 좀
It's not looking good.
지금은 셰르파가 엄청 빠르게 움직인 것도 아니거든요.
Game just needs a smooch on the forehead.
안 하고 움직인 건데도 되게 농심의 소위 속도가 좀 살지 않았고요.
그나마
You want an international tournament once every quarter?
중심입니다, 지금. 네.
경기가 진짜 많이 밀리지 않는 모습을 보여줬고요.
I mean, again, we can have that if we just spread it out, right? You get 3 in the first 3 quarters, and then you got off-season tournaments where it's more like actual internationals.
쉽지 않은 선택이 될 것 같아요.
결국에는 스파이를 한 만큼 결과를 이어내야 되겠죠. 농심은 이만이 필요합니다.
이거 지금
Meanwhile, Sherpa's doing very age-old default stuff, right? You've got the conveyor high tide. They had the recon to make sure no one's peeking into it. That way, Han is now positioned for the first peek.
안 되게 되면은 지금 그냥 끝나다.
And he gets the spike, and he gets a double.
너무 꼬였죠.
이거 지금 미래가
The force buy
예.
is now a forced loss.
지 않고 이어도
아니, 이게
만족스럽지 않은 상황에.
메워주긴 했는데 이렇게 되면 이제 가슴이 발이 풀려요. 천천히 밀고 나가면서 압박 줄 수 있을 만한 상황이고요.
네.
I mean, if they end up winning this round and take out everyone from Sherpa, sure, at the end of the day, it still pays off. But
도 부서진 게 아니고
네.
미드 쪽에 누수도 없다면은 이거 그냥 사이트 뒤에 한 발 물러서
Godspeed's still here.
이거는 미드
The
아니면
turret's still there. I mean, you have nowhere to go. You have nowhere to go.
되거든요. 그래서
You have Cove, so B is an option, but
지금 자원이 좀 애매하거든요. 돌아오는
dude, the all guardians on Sherpa.
만조 던지면서 그냥 해만 날리고 강제로 그냥 강설하는 거 정도.
네.
네, 그걸 좀 기대해야 되고요.
일단 무언가를 해낼 최소한의 자원 정도만 준비돼 있는데요.
이거 나눠서 무시하고 일단 설치해야 된다. 시간이 부족한데요. 이거 요맨 설치가 안 되겠네.
Oh no! Oh no, they can't stick it anymore. The Cove is gone.
찌를 것 같은데요.
Oh no! It's all over, chat. The Nongshim dream is dead. That's the real nail in the coffin right there. What do you think is better? Current Valorant regional splits into Master Champions, or CS2 with international every month, half a month without regional splits? If we're talking kind of extremes, I would pick Valorant. I would pick Valorant.
전혀 없어요.
확실히 머리에 피가 몰릴 만한 상황인데 머리는 차갑게 심장은 뜨겁게 잘 유지해주고 있는 셰르파입니다.
이게 결국엔 농심이 일단
Mostly because
11대 3.
네.
그러니까 이거 지면 매치
the thing is without if you don't have that,
타임아웃 느낌이 없잖아요.
네, 저도 중계석 불이 올라와서 누구의 타임아웃일지
it's very hard to like get regions that aren't already heavily invested and involved to find any incentive to get involved. If you don't have a regional system that kind of throws you a bone, so to speak.
그러니까 한 선수가 한 스텝 더 나가서 잡았었던 퍼스트 킬도 있었고 그만큼의 영역 장악이 되다 보니까 이선들도 수비하는 게 이선들도 스파이크 설치하는 게 좀 더 수월해진 것도 있었다 보니
I mean, yeah, there's regional qualifiers, but the thing is like those build into more qualifiers, right? So it's sub-region to region to et cetera. And from a TO and from a team perspective and a player perspective, it's like, how often is that really worth it, right? And also for like fandoms for sub-regions as well. It's like, well, like, sure. And then it's like most of those are then going to be online, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think I mean, it's hard to argue. I think there's pros and cons, but if I had to choose, I would choose the regional format, but I would spread things out a bit more so we have a more healthier, consistent drip, right?
그래서 농심이 이미 아이스박스의 전반전에 많은 라운드를 주기도 했고 후반전으로 넘어와서도 피스톨과 함께 포바 라운드까지도 줬다.
So yeah.
쉽지 않은 상태에는
All right. Discussion topic for this tech boss. Courtesy of Potatoes Are Life. Do you think if Faker ran for president, he would win? Maybe, but but What if his opponent is Sunny, Son Heung-min, the soccer player? Then suddenly I don't know. I don't like Faker's shots anymore.
좋은 경기가 나올 겁니다.
네.
말씀드렸잖아요. 꽉 스멜이 난다.
일단 맵 선택부터 심상치 않았는데 일단
Dude, Sunny is. I mean, Faker's a phenomenon for sure, but so is Sunny.
네.
본인들이 픽한 전장에서
Yeah, I mean, Sun for like. Here's the thing: is like everybody knows Sun in Korea, like everybody, and now especially with the Asia games and things like that, like more people that aren't like into esports know Faker, and Faker was always that guy. Like even if you weren't into esports, if you were gonna know one guy in Korea, it was gonna be Faker. But the reach of Sun is just. Honestly, those are times like those are the perspectives that really remind you that esports is still a very young and relatively niche market and platform. It is. Like you think about movie stars, you think about sports stars, and it's like, okay, like we've gotten bigger and it's great and we're growing and we're trying to grow and things like that as we are currently witnessing the ending of this first map in a very destructive manner. Then you compare it to things like that and you're like, oh. Wow, we've got a sensible citizen in chat. What would their policies be? Look at this person trying to bring reason into politics. That's crazy. Time for a Jemkin bounce back. Is that what we're calling it? I love it. A Jemkin bounce back. But Jemkin ended up losing. Is that really? You need a little bit more oomph.
그리고 알람부터 없고 나노섬도 없습니다.
스킬 없이 샷으로 해결해야 된다는 뜻인데 해결해야 된다면 큰 발판을 마련할 수도 있겠습니다.
Your point of brackets. Yeah, I mean, listen, esports is like growing, but not let's just say it like it is, not in a very sustainable manner yet. And still the overall gaming market is still not as mass audience. It's gotten a lot bigger, especially with mobile games, etc. But compared to like movies, TV shows, sports, things like that. So obviously, again, generational and age gap as well. Oh my god, the can't shoot back bug has now bitten Sherpa. Alright, let's focus back on the game. It's not over till it's over, chat. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. It might be over. Oh no. Not even little bro. Oh, you got 50 seconds though. You got 50 seconds. Man. Well, listen, I was briefly excited. But once again, even Nongshim can't escape the fact that I have yet to see a good Reyna Icebox comp. At least this one at least it didn't seem like well, we didn't know what else to play, so we just had one of our guys who wanted to play Reyna. At least there was more than that. The result was in some ways worse, but at least there was rhyme and reason, but it was not good. Great. On the other side, I think Sherpa feeling good about their Icebox. Okay, there's legs to it. But he got a spot on a franchise team, so he ended up winning more than just a match. Ooh, that's true. The Jemkin bounce back. Okay. All right. Oh, Team Capsules, if they absolutely should be. They absolutely should be like a necessity for future sustainability. Listen, because here's the thing. Is that the market's, I think, just big enough, and depending on the game title, the audience is just mature enough that you can get them to support the scene directly, but it's not big enough that the big spenders for advertisement think that there is value yet. for a target audience, right? And also just the nature of digital platforms where you can just always pick and choose what to watch. Advertisements just aren't going to be as lucrative and effective, I feel. Like built-in advertisements, I would say, other than endemic things. So honestly, some form of crowdsourcing, I think, is for the time being. I'm not saying it's permanently going to be a pillar, but I think for the time being is a very strong pillar of esports sustainability that everyone should consider. Are we still not waiting on Jemkin to bounce back? What? No, Jemkin did fine. Come on, cut him a break. I mean, he didn't come in and just destroy everyone single-handedly and carry the entire tournament, but also he had to go up against a texture who was doing that. Oh, it was so close. You just never knew when Nongshin might actually start hitting back. Listen, as someone... Listen, I'm going to no comment on the Ralph Lauren sponsor. I don't... I don't get it, but I think they're pretty happy. So whatever their goals were, I think are being met. So, like, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Listen, we need risk takers like that. Yeah, VCT Pacific is sponsored by Ralph Lauren Polo. And every now and then we wear polo clothing on the broadcast. It's sick. I'm all for it. The thing is it probably differs per region as well. Like in Korea, the audience for Valorant is much younger. So, you know, that's probably not the strongest target audience, but I wonder. In like overall Pacific, maybe there's a need for it. Yeah, no, it's cool. No, I'm all for it. The thing is like, I actually think clothing brands are like, there's a spot for that. I think there's a spot for it. I think there's a spot for clothing brands. I mean, it's the same as everything else. But the deal breaker or the deal maker becomes how much does a business want to expand their audience, right? So for instance, you take something like Coca-Cola, right? Coca-Cola, in the grand scheme of things, currently with the size of esports, as much as we say esports has gotten big, Coca-Cola does not need esports, right? They do not need to specifically target the esports audience. So while sometimes they do sponsor things here and there, it's like they really just kind of, and generally feel like this is overall the Coca-Cola marketing strategy, is now that they've gotten so big, is that they just need to put up enough in the most important things to kind of just to assert their dominance really over Pepsi, right? Like that's kind of the goal of both of those brands, is that you're so widespread above every other brand that all you're really doing is just trying to assert your dominance over your rival in the biggest spots. And if you do that enough in other places, you don't necessarily need to do it specifically all the time in gaming. Again, we do see Coca-Cola sponsor things here and there, but you know, not enough that they feel like they need to be involved in like every esports thing. But then, for instance, like a Ralph Lauren Polo, there could be a need for, okay, we want to target like the younger audience, right? The slightly younger, but now starting to consider having some spending money audience, because, you know, maybe our brand is now starting to get looked upon as like an older brand. This happened with what was it? I want to say it was Black Yak. Give me a second here. Yeah, okay. So there's a like winter clothing brand called Black Yak, And apparently they got the K-pop star IU to become their model. And apparently that was because they felt that, I mean, they probably had surveys. They probably had stats to back this up. But basically their brand image had gotten to be like, oh, old people wear that. So they weren't getting sales from younger generations. So they made a deal with someone who kind of represents the like younger, but not like kid generation, right? Like the young adult to early adulthood generation. And that changed the image of the brand of like, oh, now it's kind of cool to wear that brand. So there, you know, there's things like that. Like that could help. Bum 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 ba ba da bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Coca-Cola to smash the weird obsession that Korea has with Pepsi Max Lime. What? Oh man. Oh yeah, I was wondering what that was. So the EMEA sponsor, how do you pronounce it again? Is it Andalusia? Andalusia? That's just a region? Like is it like it's just their like Department of Tourism or whatever that's sponsoring it? I thought it was like a Spanish like travel platform. Oh, it's it's an actual region. That's cool. Although, to be fair, it does make sense considering that Masters Madrid is hosted there. So, kind of tie it all together. Like, that's cool, I think. Their ad is, I mean, it captures your attention for sure. I watched it all the way through when it first came on. I was like, oh, what is this? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it's like a oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I haven't heard back, but I feel like they have a lot going on, so I'm gonna wait to. You know what? No, I'm gonna follow up now because it's also getting late. Hopefully we're cleared for Madrid though. Malta's also pretty involved in the ESL Pro Series. Yeah. Malta's gotten very, very involved. Andalusia is the biggest state in Spain. Oh! See? I think people know Seville. Seville? I don't know how to pronounce. Educate me, chat. I don't know how to pronounce European region names. You know, whenever I hesitate to pronounce something, it always reminds me of middle school. So it's funny. So I was born in the States. While the commercials are running, a little bit of personal background. So I was born in the States, but obviously in a Korean family. Then when I was a kid, like 4 years old, we moved back to Korea to follow my dad's job. And then I spent my kindergarten years in Korea, all the way through most of elementary school. In 5th grade, I go back to the States, okay? Now, during that time in Korea, my mom made sure that we were still like keeping up with our English because she wanted us to go back to America at some point to continue our studies. So we go back and I take the test at my elementary school for English as a second language. I absolutely clear it because I've been, you know, using my English and reading English books, etc., etc. So they're like, oh, there's like no need for you to take English as a second language. Obviously, like things like slang or, you know, just like getting used to having all friends speaking in English took a little bit, but you know, it's not like I was like, I don't know how to say certain things. You know, there's like words or certain words or slang that I'm not used to. So for all intents and purposes, within the first year of, you know, my 5th grade in elementary school, no one had ever really felt that I was from overseas, right? Everyone was curious, like, oh, like what's it like in Korea and things like that. But that was it. And then in like, I think it was 7th grade. So this is 2.5 years after I'd gone back to the States. We were in like, I think it was called home ed. But it's where you just learn like a bunch of different stuff. Like we learned like small cooking, baking things, sewing things, things like that. And we had a class like after finals where we're just chilling and we're just like talking about stuff. And the teacher was like, oh, like let's talk about, you know, what'd you guys eat yesterday? Like anything cool? Like, you know, season change, like any families like eat anything special? And we're like going around talking about what we ate at home. And I had minestrone soup. Okay, I had minestrone soup. For those who don't know what minestrone is, it is literally spelled minestrone. Okay, and here's the thing: I had never ever needed to say this word out loud, nor hear it out loud. All I've seen it were on the little canned soup cans in the store, right, or like on menus. And I never ordered it like at a restaurant. We didn't go out to eat that often anyway. So it's just like, all I've really been exposed to for this soup was the canned soup. So my teacher asked me, oh, so what'd you eat over the weekend? And I'm like, oh, I had minestrone soup. And I just said it. Like, I just never dawned on me that it would be pronounced minestrone. And my teacher's like, what? And I'm like, and at that point, I'm like, something's wrong. But I have no idea what's wrong because I've just never known. And I'm sitting there like, minestrone soup. And I say it again. But the worst part is that my teacher just starts laughing at me. My teacher just starts laughing at me. She's like, what? Like, how do you not know how to say that? And like, I mean, I don't think she had any ill intentions, but I think it was just a matter of like, again, no one had ever thought that I would not know how to pronounce certain things because the rest of my English was completely fluent. And some of my friends were like chuckling and whatnot, and she's like, "It's pronounced minestrone," and I was like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Okay, sorry." I'm like, I feel bad. I'm like mega embarrassed, but yeah, I was just like, "What?" I mean, but in my head, I was just like, even after she said it, I was like, "Wait, it's pronounced what?" And I'm like, in my head, I'm like trying to spell it out. I'm like, okay, I kind of see it, but no, I mean, but that is also one of the problems with English, right? It's just like there's just an infinite ways to pronounce things, and some words are like taken from other languages, etc., etc. So it gets weird, but it's it stuck with me for a long time. So actually because of that, for a while, I hesitated a lot whenever I had to like read words that I didn't know. And after a certain point, I got over it. And if I make mistakes again, it's like whatever. But for a while, I started to get really cautious about how I say things. Yeah, but it's like a stew-ish soup. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, the casters are laughing in sync. I was like, what do you know about minestrone soup? These guys probably don't even know what it is either. Yeah, but it was a moment. But at the same time, like while I got mega embarrassed and I was very cautious for a while, self-conscious for a while, I totally also understood why it was so funny to everyone, because it's just like, who would have thought that I wouldn't know? Because it's not like I've ever had anything else mispronounced. It's not like I had an accent. It's not like I didn't know. I think I was like in student council. I was doing fine. You know, I was doing well in my studies. I was getting along with friends. Just, you know, like there was nothing that pointed to me possibly not knowing a word that everyone else grew up with, right? So. I can't tell if my Twitch is broken or are the emotes not added. What emotes? I'm not reading your chats through Twitch, so none of the emotes show up for me.
라운드 때는 깊게 들어갔지만 어떤 라운드 때는 또 적당선에서 조율을 하면서 팀원들과 같이 플레이하는 모습들도 있었다 보니
네.
더더욱이나 상대하는 농심 입장에선 얘가
Okay.
템포를 빠르게
Here's the-
가려나 이런 의심이
Oh.
많았을 것 같고.
Okay.
그쵸. 그러니까 지난번에
Alright.
그 스플릿을 플레이했을 때도
Here we go.
플레이에서는 스플릿
So you gotta imagine that the ISO is happening.
바이퍼를 기용을 했었고요.
그렇습니다.
농심이 아직 고정된 바이퍼 담당은 없는 것 같아요. 그래서 전장별로 플랜을 좀 나눠서 연습하는 게 아닌가 이런 생각이 좀 듭니다.
폭사가 출전하게
Wrap it out, Fox are in.
앉게 되면서 약간 로스터의 변화를 주고 있는 농심입니다.
그래서 아이소가 나오고
Yeah, that's what it was.
첫 번째 아이스 갔을 때 레이나
They're like,
플레이했던 PK
Oh, he is human after all.
쉬는 시간 동안에
He's
그걸
just
잘
like us,
와서
one of us.
또 다른 모습을
You know,
보여주고
I've talked about this a couple times on the stream before. My 6th grade teacher
그리고 반대로
also
사이퍼
insisted
당시에 투타격 때
that it's a bagel, not a bagel.
사이퍼를 같이 썼단 말이에요.
But apparently it is in some regions. Apparently it is a bagel.
골머리 앓는 그림들이 많았었는데 오늘은 그 점을
But I've always heard of it as bagel. And my 6th grade English teacher, who was also my homeroom teacher, was like, yeah, so I had a bagel this morning. And we're all like, you had a what? Like the entire class was like, you had a what? She's like, a bagel, a bagel. I think she said like bagel, not a boggle, like a bagel. And we were all like, what? And she's like, yeah, it's a bagel. And she's like, no, some people say bagel, but it's also a bagel. But apparently it is. I remember looking it up.
스플릿 같은 경우에도 미드 주도권이 굉장히 좀 중요한 전장이다 보니까
Oh, here it is. Here's the ISO.
나쁘지 않았습니다.
그냥 그대로 하는 것 같아요.
다시 한번 파란을 예고하고 있는 농심입니다.
셰르퍼도 안 맞고요.
예. 서로 그냥
Okay.
예.
So this comp is another one that I'll do a video on probably this week. It'll go up like while Madrid is going on, so the timing will be a little off. But now that we've had it on broadcast as well, that way I won't have to just use off broadcast material. They are starting an attack, so we'll see how that goes. They started an attack against IAM as well, but that was also against IAM that was struggling.
뭐 물론 아이소도 있긴 하겠지만 엑스로스예요.
네.
그러니까 항상 챌린저스 코리아를 보면서 느꼈던 게
Your dad pronounced bear as beer?
독성장막도 똑같이
Really?
많이 나오는
And he doesn't even drink. That's interesting too.
스플릿에서는 계속해서 함정의 위치 틀어주고 뭐 데미 장식이 있는 턴에는 높게도 설치했다가 어떤
Yes.
라운드는
No, honestly, the way they use ISO
해놓고 사이버 감옥으로 시간 벌고
is
그게
pretty
너무 잘
decent.
되다 보니까 A 수비, B 수비가 잘 됐었거든요.
결국 이제 제집같이 이 어떤 스플릿을 활용했던 엑소루스 선수의 활약이 돋보였었는데 이번 경기는 어떨지 기대가 많이 됩니다.
It's crazy that we don't even talk about the Sova
네,
그렇죠.
기대가 좀 많이 돼요.
맞습니다.
because we're all looking at the ISO.
셔플이 다시 한번 보이고 있는데
군대 가기 싫은 동원.
No, his a lot of his abilities work well on Split. The other thing is you know, I was thinking about this. I was watching their off broadcast match, and
약간 K2를 여기서 대신 쏘는
네. 그러니까 쏘지
there.
않기 위해서
The other thing is
잘 쏜 느낌.
his shield
이렇게 시간을 벌어보자.
네.
is also probably quite valuable
그것만 있다면
on Split.
전적으로 늦게 가는 게 좋은 방법일 수도 있거든요.
그쵸. 저는 뭐 빨리 가는 걸 권장하긴 합니다만.
그렇죠.
유경험자로서.
거기다가
Wait, what's from Romania?
같은 경우에는 이미 그 군대를 갔다 오고 난 다음에도
네.
좋은 모습을 보여준 선수 꽤 있기 때문에요.
카론도 군필이잖아요.
Bum 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 bum.
몰랐어요.
What's his wall called again? Contingency. I was looking it up.
군필 신인.
The other ones I always remember, but contingency.
말이 안 되는 단어에
All right.
그렇죠.
We got Silva. We've got ISO.
저희가 잠시
Let's get it on. Meanwhile, we got Sage and Cypher. I mean, you know, double duelist, double sentinel.
앞에서 박동진 해설님이 짚어주셨던 내용
No initiators.
없어서 되게 답답한.
But they are starting on defense.
조합에 그대로 두고 나왔는데
네.
Now, Sherpa, I believe, also has been using this through and through, right? Oh, they've actually only played it once, and they did lose.
맞습니다.
And that was against LFG. And that did not look great. That did not look great. So we'll see how this goes.
세르파의 스플릿을 보고 왔다면 장벽 구슬을 빠르게 뽑아내고 수비 인원 분산시킨 다음에 한
Oh.
잘할 것 같거든요.
An agent from Romania. I just saw that.
치열한 싸움이 될 것 같습니다.
셰르파도 셰르파인데 농심 아이스 선택했잖아요.
뭐 청구 계약 한번 봐야죠.
예.
Have you heard of the E10?
아이소를 바탕으로 PKM 뒤도 안
You're gonna have to expand. What E10? Because I recently started playing Honkai Star Rail again, and any E number, like E1 through 6, is just eidolons to me.
양 팀의 스플릿 지금 바로 만나보겠습니다.
All right, early wall for Sherpa to keep a main control. Okay, so we're seeing this evolution, and Carmine Corp's one of the best at it, and their comp is specifically built around mid control. But a lot of mid control, you know, no pushing out. I mean, obviously here for Sherpa, they have the wall here, trip here. Uh-oh, there's the trap. Except Johan didn't get hit by it. They were all split. It was an immediate split. There was no way out, though. Good trap. You know, no breach, but just a the cam still works, the paranoia still works.
말씀해주신 그 부분이 되게 중요했던 게 아주 건재한 시간이었고 B 쪽에 함정이 안 깨져 있었다 보니까
Oh, it has been a while, huh?
여유가 있었어요.
자, 그러면 이게 빠르게 지금 사이트 안까지 밀어줬기 때문에
I bit the bait real hard.
뭔가 풀어갈 수단이 없는 건 아닙니다. 다음 타이밍에 장막을 올리고 들어가서 충분히 승부를 볼 수 있어요.
네, 그러다 보니까 뒤쪽에 스파이크를 남겨두고
You got me good, chat.
먹고 선택을 했는데 폭사.
잘 열었어요. 지금 셰르파가
Man, the loud classic, every time I see someone using it, it does look good.
설치 소리 계속해서 냅니다.
자, 그리고 망공은 아까
The green is so good.
있었지만 요한은 아직 피해 망상을 들고 있긴 하거든요.
네.
시티 라인 지우면서 충분히 이거는 시간 많이 벌어줄 수 있어요.
자,
상대
그래서
위치 예상하고 있죠. 피해망상 준비.
Okay, you know that they still haven't moved. He waits until they take out the ping.
잘 던져줬습니다. 요한.
So that's a lot of time bought.
우리가 되게 중요하거든요.
그런데 교환됐습니다. 남은 이런데 밀어.
Oh,
요한 4킬을
Okay.
가져가면서
I mean,
농심입니다.
I thought Extros was going to have to come out for the trade, but
사실 요한이 좋은 장면을 보여줬었고.
맞아요.
맞습니다.
how do you think Genji will do in Madrid? I actually think they can do pretty well.
에서 요한 선수 백화점을 펼쳐줬습니다.
I'm kind of hopeful.
농심은 이런 걸 계속 기대해야죠. 농심이 잘 될 때는 요한 PKM이 잘 될 때였어요.
네.
이 두 선수가 잘 풀려야 됩니다. 농심은요.
결국 그 요한이 잘 풀리면서 기세 좋게 스플릿을 시작하고 있는 농심입니다.
네, 쉐르파 조합의 단점이 방금 나왔죠. 본인들이 초반에 사이트를 걸어 잠그면서 시간을 좀 태울 수 있을지는 몰라도
네.
정보가 부족합니다.
Yeah, so the undercut, so they do this a lot on both attack and defense, but it works a lot better on defense because obviously you control the one way. So they do a lot of undercut here.
점이 좀 보였는데요.
이 뒤쪽에서 나오는 과정에서 말씀해 주셨던 것처럼
Somebody's audio is messed up,
피해망상을 맞고
but
팀이 늦춰지는
I think that's an observer thing. Like the undercut is still hitting him.
B메인은 먹어놓고
So they're gonna have to change that. That's bugged out. But basically, you can undercut to push out and get priority.
짧은 셰르파 입장에서
Especially around B garage, it's very good.
하고 있는 것 같아요.
네.
And you can do it the same on the other side as well.
차근
So the way that Nongshim plays this with the ISO is, in some ways, it's kind of reminiscent of how Carmine Corp plays it with their double controller. It's just different abilities, but the ISO uses things like the undercut alongside things like the toxic screen to get map priority, and then you hold on to it, right? And that's how they expand their dominance over the entire map. Now, it's a lot more effective on defense, but generally the similar idea for attack as well. They do have a double tap. We'll see if he uses it right away.
어떤 걸 선택할지.
All right, Val. I mean, dude, holding that angle is so rough.
그 약선처리 좋은
It's like you have to pick and choose, and you're gonna get hit from one or the other. Here's the double tap.
자신 있어요 지금. 아하 리필까지 됐고요.
또 나와.
Yo, eat that nade. Purposely walk into it.
하지만 웨이비가 잡히네요. 두 번째 라운드 무결점 플레이를 만들어낸 농심입니다.
현재까지는
Wow, you're on a rampage to get him with the D's nuts jokes.
네. 일단 PKM은
Oh, does it? I mean, I wouldn't know
말림이
because I haven't seen a lot of ISO games.
들어갑니다.
A lot of those audio things, it's an observer bug though.
그 함정이 될 확률이 커요.
What else used to have that? I think nanoswarms used to have that.
어느 한 사이트 한 방향을 좀
I think nanoswarms used to have that, and maybe fade.
네.
그게 아니라면 결국
Double outlaw.
정보가 부족해서
그리고 아울로
Okay.
꽤 나왔어요 아울로가.
상대가 경갑
I mean, you know the ammo situation, so
점을 오히려 역이용하기 위한 팀과 엑스로스
잘 통했네요. 엑스로스.
이러고 B 메인도 궁금한.
So this is the other thing. No initiator and a sage. The thing is unless you just want to go default wall into orb, which they can try to draw out as quickly as possible, and you don't want to waste it, you're gonna have to check, right? You're gonna have to peek, even on defense. So that's kind of where the sage has a little bit of trouble. Nongshim's playing against it very well. Aggressive trap as well. Well, it just disappeared, but it was here. Oh, but it's well, now they know they can turn together. Oh, the undercut pushes them. Wavy knew he was trapped. Oh, you're right. It does happen like every time. The undercut is infinite. You're on your Sage hater arc. Is Nongshim's coach still Pine? No. I believe it's the old Shadow Corp coach, I think. Or one of. Pine is with SLT, I believe. I always get confused which team has which coach, but so this time it's Toxic Screen to just get into A site. That way you're just going to ignore Heaven when the opponents are on their eco. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, oh, they added another coach as well, Indigo, from old T1 Academy, but not sure where that came from. I mean, the thing is if Nongshim gets 4 here, like regardless of whether they drop weapons or not, I think they're already fine. A little too low for the headline, even if he were to go across. Some Queen. No, yeah, I like their ISO comp, honestly. I've been meaning to bring back a scoped in episode regarding this ISO comp, and we will. It's just I want to put out the Paper X video tonight. We'll record one tonight before Madrid starts, and then I'll probably do the ISO one tomorrow or something, or over the weekend, and then we'll pick out some more stuff for Masters Madrid. But their ISO comp's like it's pretty solid actually. It's a lot of good kind of piece by piece map dominance. I do think also Sherpa's comp is really rough against it, right? Because the idea should be that especially on the attacking side, that Nongshim's comp like has to use their util to creep up space by space. And the idea should be that we can always force them to use all their util to get in and then retake, or we can answer right back and strike back off of it. But their composition also like has to peak to gain an advantage on the defensive side. So now they're going to use their slow orb to combat this. And then they're going to shadow step as well. But the thing is Nongshim heard all this, right? So they're like, okay, well, so you use the slow orb, you use the shadow step. Whether you actually went across or not, we don't know. He might get seen on the cross here. Okay, no. right?
네.
확실히 농심이 지금 엑스로스를
So at some point, Nongshim can still push through this with an undercut and a wall and a contingency. Oh, and the Cypher utils all getting broken
네, 상대는
by the
짧게
Sova.
말씀해주신 그런 상황이 나오는 거죠.
그리고 독성 장막 자체를 이렇게 걸어서 팔 수 있는 장막이.
아하!
와 이거
교환이
근데
일어납니다.
진짜 깔끔하게 가스비만 잡히고 사이트 점령할 수도 있었거든요.
네,
이건 그나마 가스비가 반응을 잘한 겁니다.
맞습니다.
Still having control, but Nongshim had no intention of ever taking that.
네.
PKM is wary of a flank now that the Cypher is dead, so they have to be quite cautious of this. Oh, spike drop is a little rough.
하지만 길을 잡혔죠. 그런데 조수가 계속해서 이어나가는
Dude, Foxar coming in, getting subbed in. Okay, but who gets the spike? Oh! I mean, this was a good call by Val.
예.
Oh, he doesn't have time though.
폭사.
최대한 시간 더 쓰고.
Oh, he's gonna pretend that he's not back in it. It's good. Oh, it's good by Foxar.
다섯 번째 라운드 역시 가져갑니다.
서로 할만해가 한 2번 정도 반복된 이러면 할만해 이런 상황이
네.
좀 도착가 됐었던 라운드였어요.
비방송 경기 때도 종종 나왔던.
Who was it? Was it PKM that I saw?
저 독성 장막과
That he I think it was PKM in one of the last week's matches or the week before where they were playing off broadcast, and he gets a kill with the op and immediately, because he has double tap on, immediately switches to a shorty and just spams it at like medium range to get the shield, and then he sets his op back up, and I was like, oh, that's one way to do it. Okay, so they use the drone, clear out the one way. So now the thing is this trap, I mean, it's back again, but at a certain point, Sherpa has to realize this trap's not giving them much value because the shock bolts are going to continuously try to clear that out, and then you won't know if they walk through it or not. So they're still a little concerned about that. Cyber Cage, and the ult just to clear out one angle. The Paranoia holds them back, but there's a second Cyber Cage as well. Oh, look at just how slowly they're taking this. Showstopper. Oh. Except PKM's shielded. Oh. Dude, there was a world where the ISO could have had his moment.
결국에는 이 궁극기 활용을 깔끔하게 해냈던 셰르파 절약왕을 띄우면서 한숨 돌릴 수 있게 됐습니다.
네, 앞단에서의 수비를 잘했었다 보니까 그리고 말씀해주신 이 절약왕이 중요한 게 결국에는 오퍼레이터까지 이어졌고.
네.
No, the Paranoia was really good from the defense.
세이지의 그 장벽 구슬을 녹이고 혹은 깨고 들어가는 게 차라리 나을 것 같긴 하거든요.
네.
From Mangkong. What's the value of the Sova? For one, it's the Cypher, right? You don't have dive to try to get above or around it, so it's to help target the Cypher just a bit. But two, it's that plus because they're able to take certain spots with things like the Paranoia and the undercut, and they're just kind of pushing in step by step. Oh, that's... They can then have other uses for things like the recon and the drone, where they can still take a bit more extra space or combat back if the enemy fights back with util, right? So, and in that sense, the recon is a bit more flexible than the haunt on split. Oh, hello everybody. Contingency covered one side. The spike has to get across at some point. Okay, there we go. It's gonna plant safe. Oh. Okay, we have to remember though that Nongshim got away with 5 rounds. Okay, so Sherpa's figuring things out after the timeout. You know, they're starting to hit their shots, but it's already 5 rounds gone over to Nongshim. They should make it so you can isolate an unlimited amount of people in one go. 1v5 me.
거죠.
그러니까 가장 좋은 상황이에요, 저게. 그러니까 시간을 딜레이시킬 수단이 많잖아요.
네.
As soon as Sherpa had a chance to fight, they destroyed Nongshim. The lack of flashes hurts. Yeah, I mean, no flashes, it does hurt a decent amount here.
했을 때 상대가 선택할 게 하나밖에 없으면
네.
수비가 쉽죠.
And the thing is, the Sage would actually be stronger against, in some weird way, it would actually have a lot, like, the use for it would be a lot clearer if the enemy had a dive comp, right? Because you see the dive coming in and you just put up the wall to destroy the second line of entry. But here it's just like, well, do I use the wall because I use the undercut? Like, no, that feels bad. So at a certain point, you have to peek to get value. And then it feels bad. I would argue, though, for Sherpa's sake, at a certain point, like, I would say around 1 minute 10 seconds is when you can start just putting up the wall, right? Unless you're concerned about the retake, or at least the slow orbs, just to kind of keep them at bay. Because the time you're buying with that, the guarantee that they cannot push through it, gives you a lot of information to work with. Because right now, otherwise, they just have to be spread out like this the entire time. Because they just don't have info. Now this time, thanks to the operator, they can kind of pick and choose their focus a bit more. Okay, so now the wall goes up. It's holds on to it for as long as possible, but it's the same idea that from here on out, the time that it buys gives you the information. They would have to shoot it if they wanted to use it to get to mid to B. Alright. Nongshim just waltzes on in. Good cover from Foxar. Engong's ready for this. He's aware. Oh no.
아 근데 이게 한이 넘어오기에는 지금
기다리고 있었어요. 엑스러스 한 잡아냅니다. 이러면 이번 라운드는 농심이 가져가기 직전입니다.
초반 설계 자체는 굉장히 좋았습니다만 영역 방어에서 공간이 한 번에 열려버린 게 좀 아쉽겠는데요, 셰르파.
네.
반대로 농심은 전개 템포가 너무 좋았기 때문에
I mean, Sherpa.
크로스가 메워주는 플레이가 너무 좋았기 때문에 이걸 가져오네요.
네.
오퍼라도.
세이브를 하기 위한 움직임이었던 것 같고.
무조건 살려야 돼요. 뭐 물론 한해 작으면 여유가.
Dude, Yeoman's on the hunt, man. Dude, I want to see Yeoman use the Hunter's Fury right here, man. Just be like, yo, we already got 6 rounds. I don't give a single damn. Just hunt him down. Dude, Foxar's 11-3. Dude's just chilling backstage, comes in to play Viper on split, and he's like, don't worry, boys. I'll let you play Ascent. Oh, I mean, we have... I know everyone wants to focus on the Viper, and I think we should. So again, things like, oh, this is the other thing. This was why the Silva has value. They did this before too. The undercut plus the shock bolt. It's so good. I forgot to talk about that. Dude. I feel like they've gotten a kill with that combo every time they've played split. It's so good. But right, like, that's the thing, is that the undercut debuff is it goes long range and it's instant. And so in some way, the shock dart pairs really well with it, right? So again, it's how you look at it, but the different util combos, whether it's like undercut and then paranoia to follow the next angle, if it's a one-way with undercut, is it an undercut with shock bolt, things like that, shock dart, things like that. You're using util, but it guarantees that you're taking space. Now, how you move about that after the initial util, that's where it gets a little tricky, but Nongshim is generally pretty smart about stuff like that.
아마 계속 이런 식의 패턴이 반복될 겁니다. 그러니까 이 두 팀의 미니 게임은 사실상 거의 서로 한 1분 가량
Needs to be engaged to easily follow up like a jet or race. Well, see, that's where Nongshim thinks differently. The idea here isn't that you're always going to break into sight with the util dump. The idea is that you take space on various parts of the map, and that way you will have the numbers advantage. It's in some ways similar to Gen G, right? Or you've weakened them, or you've already taken someone out with the util dump, things like that, where especially against Sherpa's composition where they don't have a good way of gaining information, unless you just kind of randomly stack every time, there's no good way to gauge it. Now, Sherpa is figuring out that, okay, if we push out, we will know. So this time, they will know 100%. So as long as you can hold on to, like, at minimum this angle, Sherpa should have a better shot here. Uh-oh. 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 So this is good. This is a good way to combat it, right? Is that if they take space of one angle with util, you take the other, and you push out. But this was also Nongshim for once like going for just straight up stack, and Sherpa just has the read on it. But the idea isn't that you're gonna creep up and then util dump. The idea is they took his ace. That's so funny. Yeah, but it's just to take space and then you creep in with a numbers advantage. The real thing is on split, taking that space now lets you rotate a lot earlier, right? It lets you invest things a lot smarter. So on attack, it's not. In fact, I don't think they should have had 6 rounds. But Sherpa's composition and initially not knowing how to combat this allows them to get all the way up to 6.
세팅 자체는 거의 그대로인 상황에서 결국엔 농심 레드포스가 풀어가려면 아까처럼 뭔가를
I mean, yeah, I think double duelist with ISO is fine. It's just the idea, well, who are you taking out in this composition for it, right?
지금 만들 수가 있고요. 이제 아니면 시간이 가야 돼요.
Because if you're not going for flashes and you're not going for long range stuns, just the decay and 1 paranoia isn't really enough to set up a singular dive agent to entry consistently effectively, I think. So Yohan's trying to draw aggro back, and it's working very well. Both of these guys are starting to get pulled back. Sherpa finally makes the call, though. They say, okay, only one guy go check. Or not check. And they clear out the site. Oh my god, and he got back and he got a kill because of the shield. This is the ISO dream. Oh my gosh. Oh no, dude, Mangong, you gotta turn your head at some point in this round. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, how does PKM get that second kill on Han? See, he's not bad, he's good. He just had a rough icebox on the Reyna, man. They should have had him play ISO on icebox. Dude, give us the full replay. Where is the full replay? No, not this replay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gets that one shot. Oh, dude. I mean, yes, he has the shield, but... Man. Dude, there's the shock dart again. You have to respect it. You have to back up. Now that's Garage taken. So it's a bit of an assumption, but here's the thing. Even though the one-way is here, because you pushed them out of this spot with the undercut into the shock dart, the assumption is they would have to use util if they want to regain control of the one-way. Now that the one-way doesn't get refreshed, you leave Johan to check. He still doesn't hear anything as you're winning fights in mid anyway, and he's going to start to push in with his own smoke, see if there's a reaction. And now you know that you have B main control as well. And then now you've won male, you've taken over vents. So Sherpa, they're having a hard time choosing if they want to stack or not. Good bet from Mangong.
미드 쪽에 대한 장악이 됐고 환풍구까지 먹혔는데 확실한 B헤븐에 대한 정보가 없다 보니까 B 메인을 본인의 무력으로 밀고 나갔어요.
네.
Yeah, targeting the Cypher with the ult was real good.
네.
함정 위치가 좀 좋아요.
Dude, I was so afraid Mangong was going to turn his head again there. Thankfully, he has a good flick. Uh-oh. Johan getting picked off by the shorty kind of ruins everything that I talked about in this round, which is unfortunate, but...
중요한 순간 때에 맥을 끊어주는 플레이를 잘 잘해주고.
파악하고 있긴 한데 무력으로 이겨낼 수 있을지.
I thought he was going to get it.
여유로우니까 이렇게 5점 챙겨 나가면서 전반전 마무리.
But in all honesty,
이 정도의 라운드 스코어만 전반전에
it was 7 rounds
네.
for Nongshim. I think they're fine with that.
없는 조합이었고 결국에는 세이지의 장벽 구슬과 함정 그리고 누군가의 오퍼레이터 피킹을 통해서 정보를 치환했어야 되는데 정보가 너무 중요한 수비 입장에서 이 정도의 라운드 스코어.
Dude, the tone of red that they have for Nongshim is so good. I mean, obviously it's their brand color and it's the color for their Shinramyeon as well, but it really makes me want Shinramyeon every time I see their jerseys. Oh, he saw. That's rough. Do I think 7 is enough? I think in theory 7 is more than enough.
얼마나 잘 풀어나가는 게 중요하다.
With the way that they've played defense before, with what I've seen from their defense before, and the way that they're able to take and maintain space,
어느 정도 웃을 수 있겠네.
I think it's more than enough. Because the thing is Sherpa doesn't have much to take over space before the exec. Right? I mean, they can take space with the double dive, but at that point,
네.
they don't have anything left to take the site then, right?
네, 맞습니다. 사실 뭐 농심 입장에서 어쨌든 라운드 스코어를 앞서갔다 보니까
Because again, here's a theory of something that Nongshim usually does is they'll undercut out and then one way. So if Nongshim does that, how is Sherpa taking the space back? Okay, Boombot and Paint Shell, sure, but if there's 2 people, it gets broken, there's still an angle held, you don't have a clear way to get through it, and then you'd have to use the paranoia. Let's say you do that, now you don't have anything to get into sight, it's just the dive, right, and a smoke. Sure, you can put up the wall, but again, there can be another, ISO undercut, things like that, the counter paranoia. It's just like you will always be on the back foot for utility. Dude, there's a shorty here. Oh, he couldn't pick this target. Okay, double tap online though. Oh, and he for a second tried to hit that orb before getting the second kill. But he sticks for the kill, which is the right call. But Yeoman can just wait. Xross is checking if one person has went on the lurk. They know that it hasn't been planted, so so Yeoman keeps the distance because it still hasn't been planted. Nice. That's good. Swamp Sage for KO. That would solve a lot of it, yes. I mean, even on the thing is playing Sage on split, like even when she was commonly used, you needed to be so decisive about when you're using what ability. So this time they don't use it right away, right? But it's small things like this. This time it's the recon, and then you get the one way. Then you get the orb, then you plant someone on the lurk. And then another time it's the undercut. You still have a double in B main. And this A, you're just holding, right? You've got Toxic Screen on top of Cyber Cages, on top of Trips. So that you're just holding. You've double stacked. Oh, well, that was messier than I think it should have been. How did he get the double? Oh, because of the wall, he can't play mind games, so he just has to hold the angle. Oh, but here comes the shield.
변수가 사실 거의 없어요.
네.
I mean, this is up to Godsby. He's actually just gonna go for the plant. This is a smart choice. Han needs to just stay alive for just a bit longer.
많이 좀 어려워졌죠.
Okay, so you can get the plant now.
어그로 잡아냅니다.
Oh, there's the trip. Breaks it.
설치까지는 될 것 같습니다.
네.
자, 300원 벌고 추가 변수를 만들 수 있느냐? 여기에 좀 의미를 둬야 될 것 같은데요.
You're a Sentinel duelist main, and you have a lot of game plans, but when the round starts, I almost forget everything. How do I fix that? I actually feel your pain. I used to have that a little bit too. I would actually say I would literally, I would think less. Like, don't try to execute. Don't try to think far ahead and have like all these elaborate plans. Just every round, just think about one thing that you want to do, like one setup, or one. Not even like what you're gonna fix, but just like, okay, this round, like I'm just gonna do this setup, and I'm like, if you're a cipher, let's say, right? You're like, okay, this time I'm gonna put up this trip, right? Let's say you're gonna put one on site, and you're like, all right, that's the trip I'm gonna put up, and I'm just gonna get that one kill around this. Yeah, you should set up your cam and stuff for other info, but don't be like, and then for this, like, I'll have this cyber cage set up, things like that. I would just say, all right, in terms of like the actual final execution and results, we're just looking for that one thing. But, and then the other thing is really, yeah, if it's like setup and stuff, if it's like lineup and skill util and things like that, you just have to make it muscle memory. You just have to make it muscle memory, either by playing a lot or drilling in customs. There's unfortunately no other way around that.
네. 하지만 폭사가 저질 들고 지를 테면 질러봐라라고 외치고 있는데요.
I wonder if that's a good swing.
결국 하나 PK도 나왔어요.
너무 좋은 플레이가 나왔는데.
Oh,
예.
PKM getting a little whiffy again. Wavy with a good flick around.
선택지는 A인 것 같습니다.
I was gonna say something, now I can't remember.
A까지 가져가고
Oh, I wonder if Foxar
네.
또 한 번 저지 여기에 총기 몇
is a play on words. Dude, there was a world where that was a double. Because you're pronouncing it as Poksa
방어구도 어느 정도 긁어줬어.
in Korean, but that's also the abbreviation for dying to the spike. I wonder if he intended that.
근데 쉐르파가 지금 뭐 스코어는 아직 밀리고 있긴 합니다만 웨이비 선수가 최근에 약간 살짝 팀 분위기가 좋은 상황에서도 본인이 지표를 많이 못 챙기는 장면들이 있었잖아요.
네.
네, 오늘 지금 스플릿 되게 좋아요.
There is another match after this. It's Team IAM. See if they look better after an extra week with God Dead.
솔직하게 말씀드리면
사람마다 다 자기한테 맞는 옷이라는 게 있잖아요.
네.
네.
사실 웨이비 선수가 좀 다양한
Dude, kill contract already online.
좀 만만치 않을 것 같은데.
약간 내
타격 때.
스플릿
예.
계속 하고 싶다 이런 생각이 들지 않을까. 예.
Cam spots two.
쉐르파가
네.
방금 전 라운드 이긴 게 좀 큰 게 결국엔 A 쪽에 대한 투자를 과하게 하는 것보다는
Still
상대가
sees one.
아예 그냥 폭사 쪽에 압박 놓고 밀어버리는
And the one way.
일어났다는 걸 뜻하거든요.
You can refresh. Oh, never mind. You already used your second smoke. Yoan's gonna need to wait.
미드도 미드지만 이거는 A 쪽에 대한 선택지를 했을 때 쉐르파가 좀 여유가 좀 생길 겁니다.
Nongshim's not putting as much focus onto taking control of B main like they did in the first week's games.
이거 연막샷으로 뒷라인이 가가지고요.
네.
네. 그리고 약화 때문에 한 턴 더 들어가기 부담스럽고.
Well, Spike's down.
너무 안 좋은데요.
한 명은 잡아.
Not much you can do here.
소풍도 꺼졌어요.
Yeah, Han just has to hope that they come out in 1v1s.
스파이크를 쥐어오면서
Yeah, the God Dead Redemption arc.
수비가 덮어서
See if it begins today.
쉽지 않습니다.
Well, the next match should be exciting as well.
잘 파줬거든요.
네.
진짜 잘 파줬거든요.
근데 어쨌든 5대 3이라서 크랙을 내야
Yoman's aware of this. Okay, so he just wanted to check for information. You know you have the numbers advantage. You saw the trip. You can break that.
찾아가는데
찾아가는
Godsby's also a little wary.
왜안 나와주는
He's not quite sure where that util was placed. Oh man, the kill contract off of the drone.
이겼는데요?
But goodbye.
그래도
A good cover from Mangong.
이렇게 되면 폭사가 중요합니다.
설치는 돼 있었고.
네, 위치는 알거든요.
네. 견뎌내기만
They
한다면
don't know where Mangong went. They don't have much time.
폭사가 거슬리는 거라서 이거를 메인 쪽에
Okay, now they have enough time.
폭사가 결국 망공 걷어냅니다.
네. 이거 트레이드 각 잘 봐야 됩니다. 오늘의 한이 또 날카롭기 때문에
한 명 아하.
And T from Han, he was swinging around to see if there was the cover from heaven, if he could get that first. Didn't expect the double peek from ramp. This is a good peek from Xross as well.
서로 가져와야 될 턴, 유리한 턴 자체는 양 팀 다 잘 가져오고 있어요. 확실히 최근에 뭐 순위표도 그렇고 흐름이 좋은 팀들이다 보니까요. 되게 스코어는 6대 10이긴 합니다만 팽팽하게 가고 있고요.
Stack onto B? PKM, are we gonna push out? There's a showstopper for Sherpa. PKM is prepared for something. Is it Hunter's Fury? I think maybe it was a Hunter's Fury. But they left A site open. I'm surely well aware of the showstopper possibilities. So they're just holding on to Heaven, which isn't too great. Okay, Hunter's Fury to clear angles. Oh, the undercut into the Hunter's Fury. Oh man. The ISO Sova. No, it's good. It's good. I thought maybe they were just gonna full send it here, but I think they were just waiting to listen for sound. I think if there was sound, they would have full sent the combo there. And as soon as they heard the ult, but it wasn't B, they just rotate and they make sure they can use it for the retake. I mean, they're showing that there's a reason to consider it. It's not no shot. It's stop ruining their name. It's Nongshim. 덫에 의해서 아예 그냥 A 쪽의 경사로와 함께 메인이 묶였을 때 답답했던 것처럼 허리가 잘려버리면서 되게 루트가 뻔해질 수 있기 때문에 이번 라운드가 되게 좀 중요합니다. 네. 어쨌든 그냥 구덩이 펼치고 사이퍼의 반대를 그냥 약화와 함께 밀어버리고 이런 옵션들도 많아서 빠라바라바라밤밤밤. 네. 그림에서. 네. 자원적인 부분도 지금까지 움직임도 농심에게 있어서. Oh, 5K is going to be hosting the DRX live watch party on Friday. That's cool. I was thinking about maybe going one of the days as well, but so this time they empty B, and this cam again just to get information, and it can very easily be used for the retake as well. Oh, he does hear it, so Mangon clears it. So that's a little rough. They have to activate the cyber cage because of that. Now they have to watch the site. Dude, how does he get in there? Now no raise. Han's got an op. He will get a good kill with it though. Both smokes are now gone, and you have the res, which is why you were able to do that. PKM just pressures one side. Xross is he's just tasked with killing whoever's coming through main. He knows there's one coming, but the timing, he has to swing. It's just too many targets. Honestly, he had a good read on the timing to switch back up to Heaven. If he had gotten any more than one there, that already would have been a miracle. Double taps online. He just activated it. Here we go. PKM's aim lab routine. Well. Oh, okay. And he's just gonna get out. Okay. Plays it safe. Not much of a chance to get through. Doesn't want to give an extra ult orb. Viper is like an honorary sentinel. So you're saying take out the Cypher?
지금의 상태가 그렇게 여유 있는 셰리파는 아니다 보니까 반대로 농심은 여유가 있잖아요.
네.
자, 이거 여기서 더
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
오퍼까지 떠있다면
마주치는 PKM 제압해냈습니다.
충분히 해볼 만한 노림수였다는 생각이 들고요.
네. 여유 있다 보니 저런 움직임 나올 수 있었던
Double duelist
이렇게 7점째
without the cipher.
셰르파입니다. 한숨 돌릴 수 있게 되었습니다.
with Viper Omen.
이거 반응이 와. 예.
진짜 저게 되네요.
그리고 에스로스도 이걸 하나 잡고 둘 셋은 안 됐지만
네.
움직임이 좋아요.
I mean, at that point, probably just better to go Astra instead of the Viper, to be very honest.
기세가 좀 떨어질 수도 있었던 농심인데.
네, 분위기 완전 그냥 침체될 수도 있었는데 이
Basically do
정도면
Carmine Corp, but with ISO instead of Yoru. But the problem there is that Yoru can put the pressure, take the space with someone else, and then rotate back the other side.
커리트 들고 있던 한이 잡혀 있다 보니까.
거기다 약화로 추가 턴도 날려줘서
네.
이거는 2등만 보고 1번도 잘 빠졌죠.
맞습니다.
그러니까 한처럼 이렇게 읽기 힘든
Oh, we saw, yep, saw the leg. Actually sticks to the headshot.
플레이를 하는 인원들을 상대하려면은 본인도 약간 미쳐야 돼요. 그러니까
It's a good defensive mid, just constantly, always double, triple stacking it.
이런 그림이 나올 수 있습니다.
And basically, the rounds that Sherpa wins is when they win the mid fight. The rounds they lose is when they lose the mid fight, or they don't fight mid.
네.
PKM 이걸
의식하고 있어요.
Oh, tags one.
어그로 끌렸을 때
이런 보호가 견딜 수 있을지.
Ah, got a little hungry for that kill.
이거는 엑스로스가 버텨줘야 되거든요.
네.
네.
사이버 감까지 켜서 자원 자체에 있는데.
버텨줘야 돼요.
He's on top. No way to know that with the paranoia.
그러면 설치되고
Dude, PKM greeting for that kill. I thought the cam would have seen
장벽 구슬 있으니까 한 꽉을 그냥
Um,
막아버리고도 됩니다.
스크린 쪽 지워버리고
one more. So I thought PKM wouldn't greet for that.
오지마 장벽 구슬 기억자로 와라.
거기다가 함정 세팅이 돼 있어요.
네. 오면은 요한 선수.
Okay, paranoia actually hits both.
거기다 피해 장막, 피해 영상.
Good swing. I mean, it was almost a risky swing, but
쉽지 않습니다.
요맨까지 정리가 될지.
하려면 지금 따당밖에
그렇죠.
없어요.
시간 빠르게 써야 되는데요.
오!
그래도
oh man.
위험했습니다. 하지만
Oof.
잘 마무리 지으면서 한 라운드 더 따라붙습니다. 셰르파.
자, 여기까지는 쉐르파가 그래도 잘 끌고 왔거든요.
네.
근데 이제 여기가 문제예요. 독사의 구덩이와 함께 미드.
Okay. Nongshim, what else you got? I'm so curious about why they're not taking any harder B main control.
네.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a matter of they think they've shown it too much, so they're trying to do something different, or are they simply just more concerned about A? Could be. Mid pit, trap to check. Oh, the dash in! Wow, but it wasn't the Viper. Dude, if he had gotten the Viper there, that would have been sick. It was a good call from Sherpa. It really was. I always say Viper's weakest when she's putting up her pit. I mean, honestly, there's a world, because of this wall, Godspeed honestly could have considered just lurking all the way through. Okay, you take one out with a picture. PKM has to win this fight. Wins it. But, dude, what happened?
그러면 그냥 구슬방어 들고 있는 PKM이 몸으로 열어야겠는데요. 아니 각이 너무 많아요.
Oh, and the double tap shield is gone.
정리가 됐습니다. 결국에 이번 라운드 이겨낼 셰르파입니다.
이거는 아직 몰라요.
Oh, because now they're on an eco.
상황에서
There's a world where Sherpa 2-0s this.
그리고 방금 전 한타를
Man, I thought...
꽤 모였어요.
Man, I was actually so disappointed with Sherpa last week, so I don't know how I feel about them winning this match.
만약에 웨이비한테 구슬 작업을 해주거나
But-
웨이비가 빌드업 단계에서 데미 장식을 모아버리게 되고 이번 라운드를 가져가게 되면 그 다음에 데미 장식으로 빠르게 클리어하면서 뭐 A를 민다거나 B를 밀면서 동점을 만드는 흐름이 될 수 있거든요.
네. 두 개로 굳히는 게 상수였던 농심인데
네.
그걸 셰르파가 뚫어내면서 좀 승부 양상의 변화가 생기게 됐습니다.
그러니까 농심이 어느 순간에서부턴가 사이드에 대한 주도권을 쥐기보다는 미드 쪽에 같이 쏠려 다니고 있어요.
네.
그러니까 셰르파가 미드를 계속 때리다 보니까
빠라바밤,
같이 놀아주는
빰, 빰.
양상이면서 사이드에 대한 경계가 느슨해지고
I do want to go to Ascent,
생각을 다시 할
but
수도 있는 게 그냥 미드 쪽에서
we might not see it.
그냥 독성 연기와 어둠의 장막으로 시간 걸면서 사이드
Because honestly, now it's gonna become 10-11.
지우고 사이퍼를 반대로 보내고 미드는 열어주되 메인만 쥐면서 리테이크 각도를 하나 만들자가 될 수도 있는 거라서
네.
농심이 지금은 라운드
Both of them play standard on Ascent though.
다양한 시도를 해봐야 됩니다.
Oh, actually, well, Noshim uses Sky, but
망가졌던 것 같은 농심인데
they use Omen Viper Sky actually. So
균형 감각을 되찾았을지
I take that back.
첫 번째 라운드.
급성 연기로 시간을
I mean, OT is probably the most probable thing here.
미드에 놀림을 당하지
Okay, so now they're looking to take some control of this again.
이후에 망공 걷어냅니다.
근데 비메인의 상당히
He holds on to the shock, doesn't send it because it's the Omen.
게 지금 농심 입장에선 자금이 좀 밀리는 라운드다 보니까 최소한의 좀 일선에서의 정보를 전달해주고 자 이거 베이팅입니다. 이거
He's trying to
그렇죠.
미드 오게
draw them into the Bucky. Is Sherpa wary of this though?
네. 이렇게 깔아주면서 빠져주는 복사예요.
이거 사운드를 들어서
네.
Oh!
그리고 하니 PKM 걷어내네요.
Oh, as soon as that drone goes up, you are so dead. Don't do it. Oh, 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 oh! I mean, he has res.
과감하게 잘 들어가줬습니다. 어쨌든.
변수는 요한이긴 하거든요.
네.
아, 근데 피망
아, 이러면은 그래도
거기다
It's 3v4.
만약에 레이비를 끊으면 몰라요.
네, 이러면
The thing is Johan just needs to stay alive until his teammates can get into a position. But they're all split. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to be, I guess. But okay, Heaven. Godspeed's timing though. They're not suspecting him at all. Oh, he hears him. Godspeed wins the fight, and that about should end the round here.
이거 흐름 왔습니다.
네. 상대 턱 밑까지 따라붙습니다. 셰르파 이번 공격 라운드 승리로 가져갑니다.
자, 구슬 작업을 하기 쉬운 비메인 쪽을 이러면 다시 한 번 더 농심 레드
Okay, Hunter's Fury.
나와야 될 것 같거든요.
네. 자금은 바짝 메말랐고 상대는 턱 밑까지 따라왔고 이번 라운드는 어떻게든 가져가야 할 농심입니다.
I mean, I think fighting for this B control should be good for them.
또 올라온 상태이긴 한데
네.
They're looking to do it again.
이게 분위기라는 게 많이 넘어갔고 한이 계속해서 저 오퍼레이터를 가지고 환풍구가 됐든
Okay, goes for a tag. Oh, Mangong just hiding right where it was.
아하, 결국 잘 견뎌냈습니다.
Doesn't tag anybody.
아니요, 계속 아까부터 미드에서
Seemed like a slight hesitation to use that, so that's unfortunate.
뭐가 있어요. 중간에 아까 PKM 선수가 킬
Oh, that's all the Silva util gone.
계속해서 뭐 웨이브
And you didn't get much out of it. Sure, you hold B control, but
많이 좀
not enough that you can go for a quick flank either. It's just the fact that you're holding Garage,
배치부터.
and then you're still holding Heaven. So this is actually this is such a quote-unquote safe default.
의심은 하면서 KM의 포지션에 쥐고 있긴 한데
네.
PKM basically has to get a kill on the entry here.
중요해요.
그냥 가요.
Sees one.
그냥 가요.
베이비 잡아.
Ah, he got the shield too. He needed to get a second one there.
셰르파 입장에서 나쁘지 않거든요.
본인도 가면 안 됩니다. 엑소스.
네.
찍혔고.
Now Nongshim has a okay retake position.
농심은 요맨이 중요해요.
근데 이거 피해망상 턴에 아무
Fast paranoia.
벨보에 없어가지고 안에서 견딜 수
But there's
있습니다.
still no info.
안쪽으로 들어왔던
Okay.
하닝이
Fox
교환.
response one.
맞습니다, 한 건.
아, 이거 너무 잘 나오거든요.
연결도로.
근데 문제가 아직 장벽 구슬 때문에 포지션이 편하네요. 셰르파가.
네. 정보를 보고 있는 엑스로.
I mean, you just have to. Oh, he does wait for it. I think it's gonna end in a 2-0 chat.
기회를 셰르파가 잡습니다.
네.
이걸 넘어가야 돼요. 상대편이 데미 장식과 그림자 습격을 갖고 있는 이 턴. 강제로 사이트를 밀어버린다거나 우리의 후방을 교란할 수 있는 이 턴. 이걸 농심이 넘어가야 됩니다.
I mean, PKM he's fragging, but
1900을 받아도
man, that one round where he greets for the kill through the box off of the Cypher cam. If it wasn't for, honestly, if it wasn't for that one choice, I think they reach that point there.
결국 이번 라운드는 여러 가지로
So this time,
네.
Sherpa fights back with util. Now they're gonna hold B main this time with PKM.
다음 라운드 설계를 해야
But here's the thing: just holding Garage isn't enough anymore against the Sherpa.
이러면 미드 열립니다.
Nongshim's starting to kind of act on their own volition here.
그리고
I mean, yeah, you have a broken buy, but
잡히네요. 그러니까 필요한 움직임을 했던 PKM인데
네.
빨리 좀
Uh-oh, chat.
플레이가 낮다 보니까 이걸 수습하기 위해서 누군가는 무리를 했어야 돼가지고.
Oh, NT.
웨이브도 부드럽게 들어가 주네요.
아니 이걸 역전을 하나요?
심지어 이거 다른 것보다도 궁이 안 빠진 게 너무 커요. 예.
스파이크 설치.
총기 화력이 앞서고 그걸
Huh.
바탕으로 변수가 셰르파가 1라운드 내면서 들어와 버렸기 때문에
네.
Kind of surprised that Nongshim didn't call a timeout here either.
상대방에게 소홀 좀 하도록 강요됐어야 하는 상황이었는데
네.
그게 이루어지지 못했습니다.
Maybe we had one.
파악하면서 과감히 들어가 줍니다. 웨이비.
요네는 총기를 살리기로 이미 마음을 먹었고요.
적군이 한명
아하,
남았습니다.
엑스루스까지 정리.
자 이러면 찾아다녀야죠 셰르파는.
네.
특명 요맨 찾아라.
Oh, man.
네, 선봉장 웨이비.
Got a half buy coming up the next round.
조티 들고 소리 과감하게 내주고 있습니다.
Damn, Wavy.
네,
That's some good jumps.
정보원 역할이에요.
예.
네.
어.
자 찾아갑니다. 이거 요맨이 견딜 수 있나요?
사이트 아니면
끝.
스크린입니다.
Can't. 4 seconds.
요맨 뒤에 한 명 있거든요.
타이밍?
Ooh, man.
서로 총기는 보이긴 했습니다.
Okay.
지금 요맨
전전했고요.
Okay, so half buy comes out. Well, actually, just half armor here for
일단 살리면서 중간
농심.
됩니다. 이러면.
네.
네, 이런 것도 중요해요. 어쨌든.
맞아요.
자 그래서 엑스로스가
Okay, going for the updraft. Trap. And this is also for the showstopper. Yep. With the double satchels.
모습이었습니다.
네, 이렇게 되면 셰르파 입장에서는 뭐 정보를 보긴 해야겠습니다만 데미 장식으로 오히려 우톤시라던가 비를 미는 판단을 할 수도 있고.
Okay, this is a trap setup for Johan. So at this point, just kind of get information. Just leave one to kind of be the bait here, and the other should consider some repositions.
요맨이 약간의 연기를 해주긴 해야 됩니다.
자, 현재까지는 신중하게 가죠 셰르파도. 근데 미드를 쓸 생각은 확실히 있어요 지금.
네.
사이트 자체의 공간.
That one way creates a great angle for Johan. Okay, the drone to push them out. So now you know it's entirely gone. Showstopper's in mid. They hear that. PKM is in a rough spot. Again, just holding ramp alone is always so rough. And he gets it. Okay, the shield keeps him alive. Well, now they know where everyone is. It's actually not the greatest information, but Nongshim is just going to back up to try to stack. Vao's very weak. Does Yoman go for it? He does. Spikes down. Now Mangong's gotten in. Oh, he does get spotted. That's huge. The timing. All right, Yoman stays alive for just a bit longer. But Han, they got to make it a 1v2 before Godspeed gets here. Oh my god! He tried to go for the shoddy kill.
이거 가스비 체력 상황이 안 좋아서
네.
위치만 째면 됩니다. 시간도 지금 촉박해가지고요.
쇼티 한 킬인 거 알아요. 쇼티 한 킬인 거 알아요.
아하.
OT. You called it, chat. It's OT.
듀스로 갑니다, 양팀.
키는 그거였죠. 경사로에서 PKM이 결국엔 데미 장소를 이겨낸 거.
네.
네, 그게 컸어요.
그리고 소바가
Huge round.
사이트 안쪽에서 피해 망상 맞으면서 막 헤븐에서도 떨어지지 메인에서도 망공 오지 이걸 혼자 견뎠었던 거. 이게 되게 컸습니다.
맞습니다.
아,
Oh, nice, chat.
결국엔
네.
Announcement time.
버텨주면서 변수가 나오기 시작했습니다.
네.
약간 그 셰르파 입장에서도
We are approved for Masters Madrid co-streaming. Let's go.
12대12 점수를 맞춰내면서 이제 두
We're gonna have fun, chat.
가져가야 할
We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a good time.
한번더 A 쪽에 강하게 압박 주는 장막을 깔아놓고
Okay, now that we don't have to check our email every time, Han
할 겁니다.
going for the operator, holding mid.
이런 걸 좀 빼긴 해야 돼서 하다못해 그게
You've got trips to delay on A for a bit longer. Wow. Val pushing out very far. But see, Sherpa's figured this out though. They've actually learned this. That oh my.
뒤를 잡혔죠.
자,
위치
근데 이거
봤는데.
알려줬어요.
But do they know about Han?
세이지 샜다.
So okay, so they didn't know about Han, but Nongshim makes the call that the Sage is following them through.
빠르게 잘 들어갔습니다.
네.
So they push through the site real fast, and PKM goes to cover Heaven again.
들어가던 망공도 요한이 걷어냅니다.
Good response from both teams.
싸움 많이 어렵죠.
맞습니다.
아니 쏘는 게 PKM.
Hey, XP.
좀 긴장도 될 법한데 과감하게 다 헤드 맞추네요.
Heck yeah, Masters Madrid. I can't wait. I can't believe it starts tomorrow. It's gonna be so exciting.
한번 내려앉고요.
어차피 뭐
나오는 건 정리가 됩니다.
세이브도 의미가
Honestly, the push out, the thing is with the Sage, unless you just want to do it on a timer and have, you know, risk your walls and orbs just being all taken out within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds, pushing out like that is the answer with whoever. You need to erase a part of the map. Now, pushing out mid it's always tough because this angle is so hard to hold as you're pushing out, but they have played it, but it was always on the Friday matches that don't have an official broadcast. The VODs are online, though, so other teams will have seen it. So Sherpa did definitely come prepared against this for sure. But they've been playing the ISO and the Silva third time so far. The split. But this time, their defense, they're kind of just letting PKM do his own thing, which hasn't been working out as well. But I think it's partly because the trap plays on B. Oh, he freaked out after the first whiff. Trap plays on B haven't really been working out, so...
보고 있죠.
안전하게 벤트는 위험하니까 우편실 가는 판단 좋습니다. 이거 뒤에 있는 인원들이 견뎌줘야 돼요.
Okay, the drone to push out B main. It's a good shout.
잡는 건 베스트. 자, 피해라면서 빠지고.
Okay, now you have a cross angle, and PKM's here. He sees one. Oh, well, that's not his. They know the drop was there. Oh, don't get too crazy here.
물론 망공이 움직임이 좋긴 했는데 세 명이다 보니까
I mean, you've got friggin' Extros in mid.
걷어내긴 어렵죠.
Got two guys in the site.
시간도 안 되고 이미 엑스로스가 미드를 묶어놓고 있는 상황이라 이거는 샷으로 밀어야 됩니다.
과감하게 들어갔지만 요한
Going the third map.
한맵 가져가는 동심입니다.
No, it is a crazy comp, but there's a reason for it. Now, this was the hardest they've been pushed on it, and I think they will have to consider a couple of things here, especially because now a lot of their trap plays have been spotted with the undercut and the shock dart. You know, the recon and the kill contract, things like that. The thing that they still haven't used too much of is actually the contingency, the wall. They actually use that a lot in their other games as well. Just today, it seemed like they were much more content letting kind of PKM do his own thing, so we didn't get to see that too much. But at the end of the day, they still win with it. So, and we still saw the logic behind it. So I think it's still exciting. Do co-streamers pay a percentage of their stream from watch parties to have perms? Oh, like giving a royalty? No.
전적이 좀 있어가지고.
네.
이제 좀그 쉐르파 같은 경우에는 상대로
At least I don't.
되게 독특한 조합 만났었거든요.
I don't.
네.
그래서 만약에 거기에서 가능성을 봤다면
I don't think anybody does.
튀어나올 수도 있거든요.
그렇습니다.
네.
세트를 준비하기에 앞서서 이번
I don't know what happens if Riot has asked you directly to co-stream though, right? Like I don't know if they still do that. Like in the past, they've had. I had heard that some streamers, right, like Riot had basically contracted them, and maybe there's some kind of back and forth in terms of like payment or whatnot or royalties, but for stuff like this, no. And I can't imagine anyone would. I don't think anyone would agree to that. Because here's the thing is that if we're making anything off of the streams anyway, it's already getting split, right? With the platforms and whatnot. But we can't like do... So there are restrictions though, right? So for instance, like you can't broadcast other gameplay. Like even if it's Valorant, you can't broadcast your own gameplay during the time of the broadcast. Like even if it's on a commercial break or whatever. You can't ever change the screen away from advertisements that are built into the show. I think even if you want to run your own ads, like you have to be very cautious that it doesn't go over the official broadcast and or built-in advertisement time. And then if you have like sponsors that you need to put up, like logos or shout-outs, those cannot be from competing brands, or you have to get clearance. And it definitely can't cover like built-in sponsors of the show. So there's restrictions for sure. Now they just need to lose the third map while PKM frags so that he can get into the franchise league. The Jemkin way. The Jemkin way. But yeah, I mean, those things, right? In terms of like Riot having the restrictions for what you can and can't do, I mean, I think that's all pretty fair. Especially for a lot of the tier 1 broadcasts, they're trying to make sure the downtime isn't too long. So overall, it's pretty good. But like, I think you're okay to, for instance, like if they're doing analysis desk, I think you can like have the screen up or like make sure that sponsors aren't getting covered, and you can like, we can do like our map blow up and stuff, and we can do that. But basically, yeah, you just can't like disrupt the entire thing.
연계해가지고 B메인에서 오퍼 밀어내는 것도 그렇고요.
네.
화 충격 화살.
네, 좋은 장면이 상당히 좀 많이 나왔습니다.
그러니까 아이소가 합을 맞췄을 때 보여줄 수 있는 그 강력함. 사실 뭐 무력
Yeah, so regarding the ISO, I mean, the Silva can also help counter
데뷔작식 끊겨서
the Cypher, especially when you're on attack, right? So that helps you take space step by step a little bit more as well. But on defense, you got trap plays with the ISO, so
중간중간 배달 말고 다른 쪽도 썼거든요.
overall it's quite good.
뽑기도 힘들어요.
네.
경쟁에서도 뽑으면 이제 그 많이 좀 얘기
296 ACS,
혹시 이런 얘기 듣는데
26.9 first blood percent.
진짜
Pretty solid.
이러면은 아이스
Pretty solid.
한이 한 번, 그리고 스플릿 대 PKM이 한 번,
네.
그리고 유서 깊은 어센트로 간다면
누가 한 번일지
예, 진짜 재밌는 싸움이 나올 것 같습니다.
기대감이 증폭되는 세 번째 맵.
Yeah, I mean, the thing-
되겠습니다.
again,
어떤 경기로
I don't think this is like an end-all be-all. I think it's a neat idea that they're bringing out, and I think it's something to continue. I think what the ISO comp does for Nongshim is it shows us that they have a good understanding of macro play in general, of like how to work the map in general in Valorant, right? So like they'll use abilities. For instance, they'll use the undercut, right? And then they'll set up a one-way. And that way now you have priority in this area. Things like that. So I think it's a good showcase for them, and I think it's a neat idea. Do I think it's going to stick around, or other teams are really going to pick up on it? I don't know. I think we will eventually see more teams experiment with it, though. While we're on this break, let me flip that so you guys can see all that. I'm going to go get coffee. Back. Oh, the press conferences are going on? Oh, I forgot about those. I'll watch it afterwards. I can't turn away from this. Not allowed. Dude, I actually, you know, man. For other international events, if I'm not part of them, I should really like actually participate in the press conferences as well. I would also love to ask like actually meaningful, hard-hitting questions. Sideshow does a great job with it. I'm not saying I want to do better than Sideshow. I'm just saying like we could all use more of that. So I'd love to contribute. What? There's still 2 minutes? I thought I took a little while. I was chit-chatting with my wife. every time I step out for like water or to go to the bathroom or to stretch my legs, my wife's like, "This is game over? Is it ending early today?" I'm like, "No, it's tied 1-1. Sorry." It's like, "What are the players doing?" Okay, has any... Wait, no, not the Steel Series. I used to have a Steel Series. Actually, oh, the new design looks kind of nice. I had an Arctis like 5, like back in the day. That headset was okay. That headset was pretty good, actually. I used it for a long time. This looks kind of nice. I was curious about the Sony ones. They sponsored VCT last year, or at least Pacific, I think. I was wondering if anyone had ever used those. Those kind of looked clean. For champs in Korea, you should show up at the press conference in person. I should. You're right, dude. Warlord with all the cool ideas. I'm gonna look to do a like intro to Seoul in Korea series as well as we build up to it. Things like that. Have you seen? Yes, about his firstborn child. Now I'm really rooting for Fun Plus Phoenix. The thing is I don't blame him. I mean, what an opponent for Fun Plus Phoenix to meet in the first round. All right, what are some matchups you want to see during the Swiss stage, like early on? Because right, we can get it redrawn every time, or I guess just throughout the entire tournament. But since it's Swiss, there's a possibility for anything. What are some matchups you want to see at Madrid? I want to see Genji versus EDG. I want to see Paperworks versus Carmine Corp.
농심과 셰르프가 한 번씩 주고받고 있는 이번 2024 WG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1.
And then I do want to see Loud versus Genji, but that's actually happening. So
농심 입장에서는 쉽지 않은 후반전 상황이었는데
Carmine Corp sent for sure. Yep, Carmine Corp sent. That's a big one. A lot of people hoping that could be the finals. Curious. Dude, this tie is mega mint. I kind of like it. I kind of like this tie.
농심 쪽에서는 바이퍼를 기용했었던 기억이 있긴 하단 말이죠. 근데 그 어센트도 또 쉽지가 않았어요. 예. 그래서 그 바이퍼에 대한 요원 조합을 오히려 다시 한번 바꿔서 정석 조합으로 나올.
What are we gonna work with here? Nongshim didn't have a great showing on Ascent. They won, but it was with the Viper Omen, and then it was with the Sky. Now it was against Onslayers. And it was a close map, and considering that Onslayers is like by far the weakest team in Challengers Korea, it's a little concerning. Meanwhile, Sherpa just goes standard. Now the thing is Sherpa's Ascent also didn't give me a lot of faith. So I'm not quite sure how to think about this Ascent.
그걸 증명하듯 진짜
Bum 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 bum
까지 갈
bum.
거라고는 상상도 못했습니다.
네.
그러니까 피스톨 라운드를 가져가고 13, 14를 가져간 다음에 15는 줬지만 16을 또 가져갔었다 보니까
네.
이게 농심이 그냥 무난하게 끝내지
Oof.
않을까라는 싶던
That's
상황에서 17라운드부터 내리 6연승을 하고 셰르파가 따라가고 이런 거 보면은 약간 미리
Wait.
네, 진짜
Dude, I have a crazy week coming up. So we're going to be co-streaming Masters Madrid every night. But then on Saturday,
타임아웃 이후에 그래서 분위기
I have a friend's wedding where I'm hosting the reception alongside my wife.
잘 부각이 안 될 정도.
And then
자체가 많이
Sunday, we have guests coming over for the lunch.
플랫 같은 경우에는 양 팀 다
So I have to get back up for that, then go back to sleep. Then Monday, I have a dinner meeting, and then Masters Madrid.
상당히 좀 재밌게 흘러가고 있는 것 같고요.
It's going to be insane. I'm going to look like a zombie during Masters Madrid co-streams, but
를 가져갔을 때 굴리는 능력이 양 팀 다 상당한 것 같아요 오늘.
특히 농심도 마찬가지로 스플릿에서 전반 피스톨을 가져가고 나서 5개의 라운드를 내리 가져갔다 보니까
네.
Northampton got 2-0'd. Sag.
피스톨이 중요하다고 생각을 할 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
Kind of happy for the Bungie brothers, though. Jin Bung and Guang Bung.
네.
이론상 1라 이기면 2라는 우리가 총이 좋고 3라는 재활용이고.
네.
Rapids back in.
적당히 총기 갉아먹고 4라 때 우리는 풀바이, 상대는 약간 뭐 애매해지거나 우리만 기분 좋고.
The Korean zombie?
그런 그림도 노려봐야죠. 모든 건 다 일단 시작이 좋아야 됩니다.
네. 그리고 어센트를 준비하는 농심 폭사 선수를 벤치로 돌려 보내고 다시 한번 레피 선수가 자리에 앉게 됩니다.
If they both play Sova KO, I'm going to queue up and rank.
네.
So that you can queue into Ascent and also have Sova KO.
라는 생각을 좀 할 것 같아요, 셰르파는.
What comps do you guys get when you play Ascent and ranked these days? I haven't played too much recently, but
맞습니다.
팀 다 일단 엔트리의 화력이
these days if I get Ascent, I usually find myself, if it's not Jet,
선수들의 역할이
I usually find myself playing Cypher or
오멘이 나온다고 했을 때 오멘의 역할도 굉장히 좀
Omen,
중요하거든요.
but
오멘뿐만이 아니라 양
I did play Harbor 2 days ago.
계속 얘기해 주시는
We won.
특히나 장막 활용이 좀 중요하기 때문에
All thanks to me.
문제가 될 수밖에 없고요.
I did have some good walls.
그렇게 막 많지는 않았어요. 다양한 독성 장막을
Wait.
보여주면서 어느 순간에는
No.
A쇼, 어느
Does PKM stand for Pokemon?
이런 것들을 보여주기보다는 똑같은
That's what that fan sign says.
오늘은 그런 장막의 다양성이 나와줘야 될 것 같고요.
네, 이미 보여준 게 있기 때문에
Another team should have a player renamed to PW. Pal World. The ultimate rivalry. Speaking of which, I was really enjoying Pal World for a while, and then I just stopped playing it. I enjoyed what I played of it, which wasn't like too much. It was a decent amount, but like, and then I didn't play it for a week, and then it's just like out of my brain.
비방송 경기 때도 본인들이 썼었던
You're a Sentinel main, but you don't play the meta Sentinel. Man, a chatter after my own heart. I also do not like playing
네, 맞아요.
very meta stuff. But it does look like they're not going to change their comps, at least the hovers. They're going to stick with what they've shown us so far. Oh, wait. Did Sherpa always play the Cypher? Yes, they did. No, they did not. They did not. Okay. So Godspeed's switching to the Cypher.
이렇게 되면 결국에는 래피드가
Huh.
기다릴 수밖에 없습니다. 저 독성 장막이 수비가 됐든 공격이 됐든
Interesting.
굉장히 어그로도 많이 먹어줘야 되고 여러 가지
Honestly, Ascent Chamber, I dig it. I'm okay with it.
결국에는 벽으로 오랫동안 정보를
Reyna, Raze, Cypher, Sova, and whatever controller you're feeling. Dude, I can't wait for the new controller.
장막을 통해서 정보를 차단하는 것도 있지만 역으로 인도하는 빛을 빠르게
Reyna and Raze are non-negotiable. They just happen.
장막 하나 가지고 막는다는 생각이
The ultimate destiny of ranked.
다양한 생각을 좀 더 그려야 될 것 같아요.
네.
이게 사실상 첫 후대 하나를 포기하고 선택한 투연막이기 때문에
Man, do you think we'll ever get around to calling it competitive queue instead of ranked? I always stumble upon my own words if I ever try to say it during a cast or an official broadcast. I'm like, well, in ranked. So I'm like, screw it. I mean, not that it really matters, but like, the thing is it doesn't really matter. But I obviously the people who like designed the terms like on the developing end of games, they're gonna prefer the actual names, right? Because there's a reason they did it, whether it's just for ego or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's gonna be a reason for it. And so even if game companies don't like demand it, I do like to try to respect whatever names they chose.
습관에 대한 묘미가 점점 더 많아지고 있는 것
But
같습니다.
it's just it's rough.
이제는 앞자리 바뀌었잖아요.
저희
포기하고
셋은
살아야
이제
돼요.
늙고 병들어가지고
맞아요,
더 이상
맞아요.
안 됩니다.
네.
이제 동갑인 셋이다 보니까
네.
서로 공유한 짓을
Bum,
비슷합니다.
bum.
네, 양 팀의 요원
So it is just a cipher.
상황이 나오고 있는데 결국엔 아까 짚어드렸던
Okay.
것부터 변한 건 없었습니다.
뭔가 뭐 알람봇을 깨고 막 들어갈 수 있는
Is this the same Godspeed that played in Overwatch? Yes.
사이트를 먹어놓고 나서 뭐 스파이킹으로
Yes,
볼 수 있는
it is
것들이
actually.
네.
그러니까 최대한 저 독성 장막에 덜 흔들리고 싶은 마음은 셰르파 쪽에서 있는 사이퍼의 기용인 것 같습니다.
네, 정보의 양도 그렇고 맵을 좀 넓게 쓰는 부분들도 그렇고 셰르파 조합이 좀 더 발이 가벼워 보이긴
There's
하거든요.
nothing competitive in ranked queues.
한점을 심어놓고 계속 더 다양하게 움직일 수가 있기 때문에 그런 발의 자유
Oh, that's a.
셰르파가 잘 살릴 수 있느냐 이게 억제가 되느냐 이거 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요.
양팀 모두 흥미로운 선택을 보여준 어센트인데요. 과연 어떻게
You got a point.
양팀의 세 번째 맵 어센트 떠나보겠습니다.
Reject played Reyna, Raze, KO, Viper, and Harbor. Reyna, Raze, KO, Viper, and Harbor.
이게 강한 압박?
There's some merit to it. At that point, I'm like
이번도 찍었고
almost digging a fade or a
이걸 찍은
Gecko
대로 어떻게
over the KO.
선수가
Well,
팀
eh.
입장에서는 중요한 키카드인데
Or
일단
maybe a
독성 장막을
Gecko over for the Reyna.
그어놓은 상태다 보니까요.
네.
앞단까지는 청소를 하고
But listen, as an old like Viper becoming so meta has made me so sick of Viper. I used to love playing Viper. I used to love being a little rat in my own little ranked games.
좀 올려주고
And now that like everyone wants to be a crazy lineup Larry,
네.
자, 이 함정 이후에 지금 스파이캠으로 보고
you know, and wants to have all these little pockets with their toxic screens, I'm like, I'm so done with Viper.
쪽으로 웨이비는 합류에 성공했습니다.
Oh, huge 0 point. Oh man,
수비가 정리 깔끔하게 해줍니다.
great crossfire.
저런 연계가 요미 아니겠습니까? 발로란트의 웨이비도 한 건, 남은 건 요맨
Oh, the G2 class is kind of clean too.
네, 결국에는 4명 대 1명 교환이 크게 가져오면서 올라오게 됩니다.
오 선수 상황 판단이 되게 빨랐어요.
What? I don't even know what this means. Viper feels more emotionally exhausting than college for me.
내가 그냥
What does that even mean?
들어가가지고 충격한 생각까지 너무 잘.
I mean, dude, the 0 point, the crossfire, the cipher meaning they can't just freely
셰르파였습니다.
rush in. It's a good setup from Sherpa.
아닌지를
All buys and all mostly guardians. They've been doing this. They really love their guardians.
그래서 배치를 하고 나서 뭐 킬조이의 세팅이 있다면은 그걸 뭐 깰
Triple
수도
Guardian.
있어요.
네.
액션을
Marshall.
했거든요. 제로 포인트에 일부러 찍혀주긴 했는데
네,
이미 뭐 와이너리 쪽을 한 선수가 먹어줘가지고 속진 않았고요.
맞습니다.
Okay, yep. You see more pings, so you just play it safe.
활용처가 좋네요.
네.
거기다
Now you do lose mid control off of this. Yep. So someone's gonna have to rotate. Now Val's at 50 health, so he's not gonna be able to peek back into it. Even a jump peek's a little risky.
확증과 함께 과감하게
So they just watch to see if they bleed into defender spawn. It's a good adjustment from Sherpa. And while they do this, because they've been pulled back,
딱 하나밖에
you see Han pushing out of Wine. This is actually really good movement.
딱 보고 그냥 인도하는 빛과 함께 강제로 들어가는.
네.
Just clearing B main. Now he's gonna check for mid, and he's gonna find the Killjoy for free. Oh, maybe not. Did he see the gun? I think he might have. Okay.
뭐 의심은 하는 듯한 모습이었습니다.
미드월 B예요.
Okay, sees him. So now you know 100% they're stuck in B main.
싸움 가죠.
The Spectre, you gotta find that shot. It's the flash. Van with backup just in time.
결국에 무결점 플레이를 가져갔던 셰르파였습니다.
It means I'm tired of Viper.
지금까지 전개는 셰르파 입장에서 정말 기분이 좋습니다.
사실상 거의
Dude, Astra at 5 stars was so fun.
사실 뭐
It was also kind of OP, but
그럴 수 있긴 합니다만.
I've been actually considering playing more Astra again. Kind of get back into the Astra mode.
네,
풀어 나간 게 사실 없죠.
맞습니다. 장비 가치를
But yeah, playing Viper in ranked also, especially on maps that she works best with double controllers, it's just the pain.
한에게 일단 가디언을 지어주고 나서 찍힌다면 피해 망상과 플래시 드라이브로 한을 밀어넣을 생각도 했던 것 같은데.
You can't, like, if you're playing
자, 근데 이거
even in maps where she's okay as a solo controller. The thing is you can't play the extensive macro mind games that Viper shines in solo queue ranked, right? Especially in lower ranks. So it's like it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm always whenever it comes to any PvP game, I'm always a character select hipster. I always gotta try the non-meta stuff. Like, I used to play a lot of Yoru. Now that Yoru's meta, I'm like, nah, Yoru's not fun anymore. Yoru's not cool. If I had more consistent aim, I would probably spam ISO, but it's a good flash from above. I don't know, who should I play these days? Not quite sure. The Harbor. Like, I played a lot of Harbor on release. I guess Deadlock. I could still spam Deadlock. I do enjoy playing Deadlock. Sorry, it's logging Viper on Ascent and then Astra on every other map. I think we're going to see a little bit of a return for Astra. The way Carmine Corp uses Astra Omen on Split is actually so good. I mean, Godsby surely tries to go for another kill. Just one more. No, you wait until you hear them drop and exit. Wait until just a bit later. Oh, try to go for a wide swing. Is Yeoman R8 Rare Adam Yeoman? Yes, it's the same Yeoman. From Shadow Corp to Rare Adam back to Korea, now on Nongshim. Leading a bunch of younger, newer players. They're more fun when they're not meta. You have to put more time into getting value versus the meta agents where you just passively get a ton of value. Oh, well, it's that too. But, like, I don't know. I just like trying, like, new things and coming up with new things. Or maybe that's what you were saying and I misunderstood. It's not so much that I want to get, like, a cheese win. It's just, But then again, actually, there's certain agents that I like playing that are meta. Give me a second, though. Let's look at this entry. Oh, well, now they know you're in here. Okay, he's just keeping them at bay. That way backup can't arrive. It's still a little late. Wavy's still going to be a little late. The guiding light buys enough time. I mean, there's just... Oh, and PKM is coming online. Extros. And they can't. Han can't fight him. So Killjoy, I actually really like playing no matter what. I actually really like playing Killjoy. Have you seen the Deadlock wall booster? What? No. Deadlock's pretty fun, especially in solo queue now with the buffs. Like, I think it's just enough to, like, be able to at least have fun. Before, as much as I like trying new agents and, like, seeing what they're capable of, just so I can, like, understand it whenever teams do eventually pick them. Before, she wasn't that fun because she really did feel very weak, but so Nongshim just waiting for a potential push out because it's the eco from Sherpa. Okay, he was spotted. Trailblazer checks one. Wanted to check wine. But you heard 2 gunshots. But also you saw them trying to delete the Trailblazer as fast as possible. So, yeah, you're still aware of it. You clear wine. Still a minute left, so not bad timing. You waited as long as possible for B. No push out there. You've got Seekers and a pop flash. Good counter paranoia, but the Seekers keep them distracted. Dude, how do you get the headshot? That was a jump peek.
전진 첫 라인이 너무 빨리 무너지는 바람에 공간이 막 채워져서 많이 어려운 구도가 됐습니다.
문도 닫힌 상황에서 이 해븐 쪽으로 보호가 들어가기엔 살짝 위험해 보이는데요. 결국 정리됩니다.
Yeah, Killjoy's mega chill, and you can like there's just enough variation that you can have, without having to get too nerdy, right?
지금 그게 되고 있습니다.
That you can have you can add a little spice to your own gameplay.
맞습니다. 피스톨 라운드 이후의 라운드까지 주면서 혹시나 했는데 일단 농심이 빠르게 수습을 해내면서 셰르파의 타임아웃을 먼저 부르게 만들어냅니다.
이 타임아웃은 아마 앞에서
Man, lineups, the process of discovering lineups is so cool, but that is one thing that I don't know if I can like
세팅 고정이나
experiment endlessly on end to discover it.
가드가 되지 않는다.
I mean, I guess if I was tasked with doing it, like if I was part of a team or something, sure, like I'll do it, but
정찰자들 밀고 들어와서 그냥 사이트를 뚫어버리는데 이게 오딘을 샀을 때도 그렇고 가드가 되지 않는다.
you're playing Deadlock on a few maps for your premier team? That's cool. Dude, I want to play
뭐 이런 식의
in a premier season. I think that'd be fun. The problem is a lot of times, like if they overlap with any part of VCT, we just like can't as casters. There's like one premier act all year that we can participate in.
네.
그러니까 결국에 독성 장막을 농심이 그렇게 많이 활용하고 있는 건 아니에요 지금. 그거에 굳이 크게 흔들리지 마.
Dude, I gotta pick up some Deadlock lineups for sure.
본인들의 세팅 자체는 거의 그대로거든요.
네.
On Lotus? Yeah, no, Lotus, I think she can find some good value. Icebox, of course, EG's proven it.
그다음에 일단 압박 주면서 A 메인 우리가 당장은 먹고 있는다. 그 이후에 이제
Ascent, I think there's...
사이드 포인트 거기까지 그대로.
It's worth considering. NT, but the pot flash was a little late and it didn't actually tag them.
앞서 나가면서 한번 도면서
못
걸고
들어가요.
네.
Well, now you don't have your dive. They've delayed you long enough. The trips are here as well.
물론 제트가 없는 타이밍을 한번 이겨냈던
And an aggressive trip on B main as well while this was all going on. So Sherpa's feeling real good on defense right now. The only kind of risk they have is Val having to jiggle peek mid. But once the recon comes back, he can send that out. At a certain point, like on the minute mark, he could even drone out, really, this way to check. If he wanted to see if a rotate was happening.
준 것처럼 B에 대한 해석을 살짝 바꾸고 있는 셰르파입니다.
오멘 위치도 확인을 했고요.
So they know that they were top mid.
정찰자를 아까 전에도 나무 쪽으로 보내면서 A로 때렸던
Mangong's holding on to his smokes as well.
지금 나무에 대한 경계를 심어주고 나서 B 쪽으로 선회하는 그 페이크 작전
Uses it right as the second smoke's going to come up. That way they can feel safer on A. And now, oh no, he set that up at range.
아, 근데 이거는 좀 버그가 되긴 하겠는데요.
네.
이거 가슴이 살아야 될 텐데요.
일단 스파이캠으로 보고
Now, because of time, the rotates are coming in from Sherpa, but...
다 지나갔어요. 앉아서 지나갔습니다.
봤어요, 봤어요.
Oh, okay, okay. This cam can still spot him. Okay.
이러면 오딘이
Oof.
복도가는 거 다 긁어줄 수 있다.
Goodbye.
시원하네요, 뭐.
거기다가 아예 그냥
Dude, that is the first time I've seen a pro hold from 100 to 0 on the Odin.
함정 피드백.
아 이게 살짝 낮아서.
이게 혼자서 B 메인을 클리어하다 보니까
Links are allowed. I don't know if I'll get around to it right away, but I'll try to open it up on my stream PC so I can check it out during halftime or something.
흔들리지 않았던 건 다행인 겁니다.
맞습니다. 아 진짜 머리카락 하나 차이 나가지고.
Get the caster crew together over the offseason? I want to, but the problem is in Korea we only have 3, maybe 4. I don't know if all of us could even play regularly.
되게 좋은 부분은 딱
But then,
타임아웃이 걸리고 난 이후에
so then we'd have to go into
네.
그리고 그
on the Asia server where not all of us have a leveled up account, including myself. I'm leveling it right now, but
보는 입장에서 되게 재밌습니다.
제가 이제 다른
if we did it on Asia, we probably could.
경험에서 봤을 때.
Tech pause.
예. 이게 이런저런 일을 했다 보니까. 예. 근데 이제 다른 FPS 종목에서 타임아웃이 있는 FPS 종목을 했었는데 확실히 강 팀은 이 타임아웃 때 오간 이야기 자체가 다르더라고요.
어떤
I should really reorganize my Discord as well. It's still back in Final Fantasy mode.
이 강
Final Fantasy 14 mode. I'll adjust that. We'll grow our Discord again.
순식간에 상황 정리해서 중요한
That way you guys can like put up lineups and stuff there and we can always
양팀 모두 오늘 타임아웃 이후에
go back and look stuff up. We're using Deadlock's ult to steal the bomb when they try to plant in common spots. Dude, that's the best.
생각이 드네요.
네, 저는 제가 아는 코치님 중에 한 분.
Hold on, let me check that out.
많지 않더라고요. 이제
Since we're in a tech pause.
짧게 하세요. 뭐 예를 들면은 되게 소극적으로 한다.
네.
그러면은 가서 딱 쉬는 시간 조용히 얘기하십니다. 야, 좀 나가. 그게 되게 확실한 피드백이잖아요.
네.
그럼 이제 그 다음 세트에 선수들이 앞으로 나갑니다. 이기면 거봐. 두 글자 피드백.
아, 예.
네, 되게 그 코치님들마다 스타일이 다 있는데
Uh-oh.
되게 작동을 잘 하고 있는 것 같아요, 두
네.
팀은요.
근데 참 말이
Didn't load up.
하시는 분들 꽤 많아요.
I'll watch it on the second on my second screen here.
그리고 시간도 많이 없으니까요.
맞아요,
네.
맞아요. 타임아웃 시간 동안에 뭐 어쨌든 선수들끼리도 소통을 해야 되는 부분이 있을 거니까.
네.
그래서 농심 레드포스가 일단
What in the world?
하지만
테크니컬 퍼즈가
네.
선언됐죠.
바로 전 라운드에서 어느 정도의 힌트가
That's
좀 있는
sick.
것 같아요.
네.
그러니까 사이퍼가
That goes right between the boxes?
나와서 B 메인에 대한 청소를
Man, that angle, phew, that's a tough angle to discover IMO.
분배가 된다.
네.
그렇다면 시작과 동시에 뭐 사이퍼의 함정 내지는 스파이캠을 깨고 그러면 스파이캠이 다시 한번 리스폰이 되기 이전의 단계에서 어느 정도의 영역 전개를 해놓는 게 농심 입장에서는 페이크가 먹힐 수 있는 수단이 될 거거든요.
네. 일단 테크니컬 퍼즈가 해결된 것 같습니다. 셰르파와 농심의
Okay, check pause. Resolved.
엑스로스가 짚어주신 부분을 해결을 하기 위해서
All right, Godspeed's gonna put up this tripwire again. Hopefully, it's a little lower this time.
아예 그냥 B 메인을 완전 클리어하는 것들을 못하게.
We'll see. We'll find out.
맞습니다.
Surely.
네, 똑같아요 지금. 함정 세팅 해놓고
Turret broken with the Odin.
스파이캠으로 다시 한번 보고 있고. 그러면
Now, I think Extros would have seen this trap being put up, so he's aware that it's there again.
네.
Honestly, at a certain point, once the Odin spam stops, like there is value in just breaking this right away.
결국에는 리테이크에 되게 좋은 공급.
But this time they're not going to.
근데 컨택으로 갑니다. 컨택으로.
네,
걸어서
On.
이거 오더 너무 좋은데요.
Didn't expect more than one.
자, 여기서 이제 선택이에요. 미드 투 B를 가도 되고 아니면 흔들어도 됩니다.
잠시만요. 요한.
That doesn't get you that much value, right? You expect that at least one's anchoring on A.
좀 애매하긴 한데요.
So that timing was a little weird.
그러면 얻었어요. 둘이구나. KO에다가 오맨이구나.
네.
그래서 그냥 정찰.
Okay, no command used right away by Wavy. So Nongshim. Okay, so in some ways, the From the Shadows actually put enough pressure on A, which is because they were seen top mid and he uses From the Shadows. It actually scares Sherpa enough to use the null command, which is kind of crazy because I don't think they needed to be that scared. But obviously, we're seeing the whole minimap. Godspeed trapped. Just trying to creep in, but Johan's dude. Nongshim always has someone in that cubby. You can't ever just try to walk in. Waits for the spray. You're someone who appreciates off-meta stuff. Yes. Wait, why? Oh, you mean because I didn't like that Omenal? It goes over the box. Oh, wait. It travels enough that it explodes in the air? That's sick. That's a sick lineup. That it doesn't actually have to hit. That it just pops. That's sick. Kitchen Hall, the default plant on B, is also very sick. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't even consider that. No, that's cool.
아까처럼 거의 동일하게 지금은 정보를 좀 얻고 있는 쉐리파고요.
Uh-oh. Nongshim heard that for sure.
미드는 아니구나.
Mangong. Just gonna break the Seekers. Counter Paranoia, it's good. Buys him just enough time. He's gonna have to put up a second smoke to stay alive, though. So now they don't know if people have gone into wine. Skips the it skips the Seekers, but you still got a Trailblazer, you still got a Guiding Light. Now no dash. Tailwind is gone for PKM, so that's the big one for Nongshim. But I mean, given their position, like they can't clear mid right now at this point, so they have to just commit. The thing is, Sherpa has no reason to really move away. They're holding around tree. They were checking to jump peeking mid. Oh, and then they start peeking out one by one around the trap. No one can clear the trip either. It's alright, Han. No one saw that. I get to do it like 1 in 5 ranked games because I'm always just using it to win clutch.
아마 쉐르파도 안 내밀어줄 확률이 높고요.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's been like that for me in League too, back when I used to play a lot.
굳이 나가줄 필요가 없습니다.
And I think one of the reasons is because so in Valorant it's a little different. Because like the reason that certain agents are meta is not necessarily because like you have to be super nerdy with them. Some of them are, right, with lineups and whatnot, but like for instance in League it's like, okay, once an agent becomes meta, it's like everyone has a very strict expectation on exactly how you should play that champ, and I'm like, well, now it's kind of boring because now I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again forever. Whereas in Valorant, at the end of the day, like you're gonna have to shoot your gun to win no matter which agent you play. So there's that novelty of like you gotta win the fights with your own skill regardless. So I think that's why I'm a little bit more okay with it in Valorant, but
이런 식으로 반복되는 거를 농심도 알 거예요. 그러다 보니까 이제 미드 쪽에는 다른 경계가 없구나. 해봤자
in League that was something I really like. Once something became so much, everyone's like, well, you have to buy this item and you have to buy like do this, and like a lot of times, sure, like that's the most like safest way to play it, the most surefire way to play it. Oh, they all get tagged, so walking in's not an option either.
이러면은 어쩔 수 없이 엑스로스가 뭐 파주는 거
Dude, Nongshim, they're running out of ideas. I mean, they have to disrupt the B side a bit more. Oh, but now you know they're trapped. Okay, PKM. Good backup from Han, though. That's huge. That backup from Han meant everything. Because PKM diving through that Hunter's Fury could have actually opened up the site entirely. Oh! Okay, I mean, now it's open.
그냥 주먹으로 때린 거죠 이거 이 정도면. 엑스로스가 열어줬습니다.
And you have the lurk from Johan. He still has paranoia, too. 4v2?
CT 쪽에서 넘어오는 것들도 세팅이 다 되어버렸기 때문에
문으로 한의 위치도 파악했습니다.
Most of Deadlock's utility has a lot of different cases. True. I mean, that's why certain agents are fun. I mean, kind of the same thing for Killjoy as well. I know the Masters press conference is going on, but we've got live matches going on in Challengers Korea. The press conference will stay relevant until the first match tomorrow. We'll be okay. But if there was anything cool that came from it and you want to share it in chat, I'm cool with that. Not like a live update, but you know, if there's any cool tidbits that you'd like to discuss in chat, I'm cool with that.
결국엔 날개 쪽에서 뭔가 변수를 만든다거나 혹은 고정되는 세팅 속에서 본인들이 조금 더 몸이 편안할 수 있는 곳을 밀어내는 거. 그게 좀 나와야 될 것 같아요.
I'm actually curious how Val didn't get that kill with the Odin. He pre-fired it and everything.
봉쇄 턴이다 보니까 A 러시를 좀 의식하는 것 같긴 하거든요. 아예 그냥 봉쇄 꼽.
I mean, yeah, there's not much. I mean, there's the initial couple rounds there were like there was a little bit of a, you know, there were a couple cool, you know, mini tactics like executes and stuff, like small util play, but other than that, you're entirely correct.
일단은 통하진 않았고요.
Which the funny part is Sherpa in my head would have been the team to play more like that, but it's a lot of like Sherpa making mistakes, right? It's a lot of like Val didn't get that kill. It's that trip just being high enough. Granted, that's not like the reason they lost that round, but their rotations were very late because of it. You know, things like that.
필요했었던 상대의 그런 스킬들을 뭐 스파이캠도 깼고 뭐 함정도 하나 깼고 이러다
I
보니까
think
어느 정도
LAN servers. I'm not confident because I'm not in the venue, but I think so.
자, 그러면 봉쇄 페이크도 생각할 겁니다.
Don't tell me this is a fake. Don't do it. Don't do it as a fake. Okay, they're gonna spend it. But the thing is yeah, Sherpa's all coming because there's been nothing else that they gained from B. 0 point done as well. They're gonna just not use the lockdown? I'm a little bit at a loss. Nongshim's, man, Nongshim, the thing is I have not seen a map from Nongshim like this. I have not seen a map like this where they, I mean, we watched their, oh, you know what? No, we have. Because they did play it against Onslayers.
그리고 루트 자체도 지금 사실상 두 번 다
No, wait, no, we didn't. I didn't get to. No, we didn't watch that match. No, we didn't.
많이 느껴집니다.
No, we did.
보우는 살았습니다.
Wait, hold on. Did we?
예.
I feel like I remember watching it.
이거는 좀 감정도 들어가 있는 거라서.
No, we did. And you know what? It wasn't great. But generally, Yeoman's understanding of the maps and map control is so good. And this map, they're just like
구멍이 없어 보이는
not
이거 일단 끝단은 그안
doing any of that.
그래서 가스비가 끝단에서 어떻게든 변수 한번 만들 생각도 하는 것 같습니다. 이거
네.
가스비가
아하. 하지만 PKB 1.
I mean, PKM is opening up sites as much as possible.
사이에 한이 빨리 선택을 내려야 되거든요.
미드 쪽에서 진입을 시도합니다. 하지만 문이 닫혔고요.
구덩이가 일단
Alright.
올라가 버렸고.
Surely they checked the cubby this time. They've always had someone in there. There we go. There's the fragment. And Yeoman's just going to peek out and get the kill. They still have someone in main, though.
살아 있고 구덩이도 일단 사이트 안에 있기 때문에
네.
Can you check that someone's close?
슈팅 자리가
요한
됐고요.
중요해요.
요한 보호
And the
잡아냅니다.
pit. Now someone has to watch for that man. Go! Oh, he didn't realize that it was just above
하지만
the lane there.
아하, 엑스로스가 각을 잘 벌려줬습니다. 팀에이스를 만들어낸 농심입니다.
그 이전 라운드에 보여주지 못했던
Ooh, hopefully it's not my channel that's lagging.
좋고요.
네.
Hopefully a restart fixes that.
마지막 라운드인데 계속해서 한 라운드씩 치열하게 주고받고 있는 양 팀입니다.
Yeah, I mean, this ascent is very uncharacteristic of Nongshim. Their ascent, I should say, not this ascent. Their ascent is very uncharacteristic in that Nongshim is one of the teams, I would say, in Challengers Korea that generally has a good understanding of timing, of map control, of, you know, map dominance. Like, we have control of A, B, C, D, things like that, and what that means for the other team. And then this ascent, their ascent, they just don't have any of it.
이러면 한이 냄새 맡습니다. 한이 냄새 맡습니다.
레피드 잡아냈습니다. 살았어.
Oh, still alive as well.
예.
Oh, hello.
이 탁 풀렸죠 이렇게 되면.
네. 이제 이러면 미드는 진군하기가 좀 어려워요.
Don't have the toxic screen either, so if you want to get into B, you have to clear it.
엑스로스가 아까처럼 풀어주던가
네.
그게 아니면은 A를 가는 루트인데.
So now they just need to fight. Now they just need to win on contact, and that's not going to happen.
잡아냈습니다.
한이 안 죽어요.
예.
아니 미드에서 그냥 드리블을 기깔나게 하고 있어. 아니 플래시 드라이브.
Dude, Wavy's had some good flashes.
이렇게 6대6 동점으로 전반전 마무리 짓는 슈퍼
But again, it's like,
웨이비와 한이
I mean, 6-6 ain't so bad for Nongshim.
그러니까 이맘때쯤이면은 미드 한번 건들지 않을까라는 생각을 했을
Sherpa looks a lot better today, though.
사이퍼의 세팅이 있음에도
I was a little disappointed with them last week, but they're looking a lot more promising today.
생각이었던 것 같은데, 야 셰르파가 일단 매 라운드마다 준비해 온 거는 많았습니다. 뭐
네.
사이퍼를 활용하는 방법을 어떻게 하느냐에 따라서요.
반대로 농심 같은 경우에는 초반에는 조금 말리는 감도 없잖아 있었어.
Do you think Yeoman gets picked up by a VCT team before the end of the year? I feel like considering he can speak English should be a really solid team for, or pick up for like TS or talent if they don't improve. Probably not during the year.
라운드 아니었으면은
I mean, I guess it depends on what his contract with Nongshim is like, and
꺾일 뻔한 라운드들이
but I don't know if any VCT teams would put like a ludicrous offer for him during the year. So I think he'd be pretty committed. But after this year, if they don't make it through Ascension,
이러면 중요해진 건
I think certain teams should consider.
이거는 일단 그 마지막 맵 어센트 시작 전까지는 양 팀의 피스톨 라운드 승률이 50대 50이었습니다.
맞습니다.
여기서 갈릴
Is 6-6 enough for T side? Ascent is generally one of the more clearly defensive sides in professional play.
갈만한 확률이
But Nongshim, of course, playing their own composition here. Not to say that this comp is like necessarily like has a better attack than defending side, but
일단은 버티기 혹은 리테이크 장막을 농심 쪽에서 그어놓고 시작을 하는 듯 보입니다.
but generally, Ascent from the defensive side, it's there, especially if you use the meta comp, which is Sherpa's comp with the Killjoy. You know, the timings and how you get information and how you can make sure you funnel the attackers into one side or the other, the choke points, etc., etc. It's just very clear cut. Hot flash off of the shock dart. The shock dart hit Yeoman so hard though. Oh, and he just gets him through the wall. It doesn't matter if he's hit by their own paranoia or not. Paranoia doesn't hit anybody from the backup. X-Frost gets 2. Makes things a little possible. PKM's already in. This screen should allow Rapid to sneak in as well. Both of them, actually. Oh, dude, the 2 HP headshot. Dude, Han's back. Han is so back.
이거 시간 여유가 있어서 사실.
자, 그러면 독성 장막 활용한다 나. 독성 장막 활용해서 반 갈라놓고 반대 피킹.
한이 래피드를 개뚫으면서 피스톨 라운드 가져갑니다.
Welcome back. Have you seen the roster mania going on in China at all? It's like half the league. Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. I mean, China is generally the whole like overreaction after one tournament, you know, a week-long tournament at that. Not a big fan, but for China, I think it's okay. Just in the kickoff events. That's true. Okay. That's a good shout. But I do wonder how much of that is like teams trying the Viper comps as well.
이번에는 리테이크용 장막도 없습니다. A 나무랑 메인에 신경 썼기 때문에 이거는 더 부담이 되죠.
야, 진짜 한해 돌진 한 번에 많은 것이 좀 갈라졌습니다.
자, 메인 쪽도 이미 함정으로 정보를 얻었고요.
망고이 잠깐과 PKM 잡힙니다.
좋아요.
네.
이번 라운드
이것도
결정적으로 바라볼 수 있겠는데요.
Dude, Han's going at it. Dude, when Han is online, he is good. I mean, again, in this round, obviously they're gonna win. He's just going on the hunt. But like those who have followed Challengers Korea in the past, you know.
그냥 담라의 구슬 작업하고 가스비 선수한테 불독 던져준 다음에 움직여도 될 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 래피 선수까지 스파이크 폭발에 휘말리게 되면서
Dude, Han's 1 away from Bladestorm.
야, 저게 수비였다고 생각해 보면은 이거는 4라에 바로 그냥 우퍼가 나오고 그런 흐름.
살만하죠.
와, 근데 진짜 연기 너무 깔끔했어요. 여기.
Dude, the flash drives are really good from Wavy as well. We should note that that's a big part of a lot of these kills for Sherpa.
확실히 기사를 탔을 때 그 리턴을 확실하게 가져오는 한이었습니다.
All right, Killjoy set up. Okay, so from Nongshim, it's delay lane and then retake screen. And you're just gonna stack A. Nothing in mid. So originally, I mean, if it comes mid here, you're watching with the turret. Initially, you don't hear anything, so now you're just gonna play it slow from tree.
이러면 쓴 자원 대비 쉐르파가 얻은 게 없어요.
You have the poison cloud there.
뭐가 있는지를 몰라요.
So now you start going through that. You're still just watching with the turret in mid, so we'll see. Snake bite. Spots one. Yeah, it's a little tough to... Alright. Rapid. Couldn't get away from that dart. Did he hear him? They sprinted in. Okay, Johan knows now that they're in. Counter paranoia has to be thrown. Buys enough time. PKM does get another. Dude, PKM is just ping-ponging back and forth. But it's already 3 members down. I mean, surely you just wait, yeah, until the plant and then regroup. The thing is Nongshim needs to group. Oh, Vo doesn't have a great way to isolate the 1v1s. He's trying. Find it interesting how much it differs. Oh, for maps? Yeah, like Lotus was like that too. And yes, the recon landed on the Viper.
3개 총기를 떨어뜨리면서 자원적으로 좀 빡빡한
Nongshim needs to win this round, but
스킬 보시면은 재생이나
just that judge.
네.
But again, same setup on B.
셰르파는 이미 좀 구른 것도 있고 그리고
Is PKM gonna go for early peek and market?
좀 돈을 세이브하면서 갈
So Nongshim's reading that this seems to have a higher chance of going B, which they would be correct in terms of the default.
구성장막은 다시 한번 똑같습니다.
네.
사이트 안에서 버티기 플러스 리테이크
Caught a little bit of sight of each other.
PKM 얼굴 봤어요 하는.
원웨이긴 한데
0 point pushes him back, so mid priority now goes over to Sherpa.
또 뱀이빨로 채워주긴
So now you have to use the snake bites to try to delay tree, which is already a lot of advantage lost, and Han just dives in.
아니 야 이걸
야 진짜 과감하게 잘 뚫어줍니다.
Checks. It's a backup timing though.
네.
Does Wavy get caught here?
라운드 들킨다 이거죠.
근데 연막 안에 있는 건
This is all about PKM. Okay, PKM's backup timing is so good.
에게 제압을 해줬고 보까지 잡힙니다. 하지만
That's a little, it's a little overheating from both sides, but
잡힌 게 좀 커요. 예, 결국에는 미드 쪽에
what PKM's backup timing there does is it allows Johan to stay alive and reposition, which is huge. Because I think, based on Sherpa's movement, they suspected it. They suspected it.
필요한 상황입니다.
아.
요한부터 뽑아냈고 그다음 요맨 오는 요맨.
Okay, that's one kill.
요맨이 살면 몰라요.
네.
Gets out alive. No util for Nongshim. One flash drive for Wavy. And a cam as well. So you know one's heaven.
엑스로스까지 오게 된다면 그냥 더블 픽으로 가는 게 나을 것 같습니다.
애초에 메인으로도 못 빠졌기
Gotta try to find.
하나 받고
웨이비의 위치
이러면
봤습니다.
플래시 라이브.
Spots that. Okay, you know where both of them are because of the gunshots. Now it's whichever team wins. Sherpa just needs to hold as long as possible.
선수들이 왼손인데요.
Alright, you know one's in hell.
그리고 배터리 안 나다. 이러면 시선 처리해줘.
언더싸움
Okay.
중요하죠, 이러면요.
근데 시간 생각해야 돼요.
Oh man. They know that Yeoman dropped as well.
없어.
He has to reload. Oh,
드리블만 하면 돼요, 드리블만.
Sherpa's like trying to play it as safe as possible as well. Just trying to play for time, no time.
계속 돌 거예요, 빙빙.
시간만 태워도 셰르파 입장에선
Am I drinking Coke? Nah, coffee.
자, 그나마 뭐 요맨 선수가 많은 킬을 올리면서 궁극기를 채웠다. 뭐 이 정도로 만족해야 될 것 같고요.
네.
근데 일단 문제는 자금이 없어가지고 총기 구성이 안 나옵니다. 눈치 대코스가
From Johan?
그냥 추적자 한 턴
Which
채워서
part? The repositioning or the switching to the sheriff?
한번 잡아먹자. 이런 식의 운영을 한번 해야 되지 않을까 싶긴 한데요. 지금은 어느 한쪽은 스택할 생각하고 스택을 좀 많이 태우는 게 필요해 보입니다.
그게 아니라면 뭐 스파이와 제트가 합을 이루면서
ultimately it's a bad decision no matter what, but because he had the judge and they didn't feel comfortable going for a retake, the reason he goes for the sheriff is he doesn't want to be stuck here because there's not a really great way to get out if he gets pinched, even if he gets the kill. So he wants to go into tree, but if he holds with the judge close range, then if they come in through main, which there was no way of knowing anymore because they had lost enough members, he would get seen and his back would show. So he wanted to keep his back against this wall so they can't peek him from main. And he felt that that range was a little risky for the judge, which that is like that range where it's like, if I get lucky, I get a kill, but otherwise I probably don't.
네.
So I think that's why I switched to the sheriff. At the end of the day, being stuck in tree with a judge and a sheriff is like not a place you want to be.
이 사이에 A로 돌아가는
Um,
충분히 가능하죠.
But there just wasn't a...
공이 잘해주고 있는 건 되게
I mean, no matter where you went, like it was going to be a bad choice. It's just a matter of did you have the best read or not that gave you a best chance.
자, 이러면 사이트가 한 번에 열리고요. 이도 안 좋아서 그대로
요한도
갑니다.
갔어요. 이렇게 되면 엑스로스는 막으로 가기도 어려울 것 같습니다.
근데 또 불독이라서 이게
네.
He was stuck there no matter what. I don't know. I actually listen. If you're gonna be stuck, if you're gonna choose to get stuck in tree and not back out,
그러기 좀 쉽지 않고요.
I actually prefer the sheriff choice there.
도와주고 있는데 이게 어느 정도 읽고 있죠?
주머니에 있는 돈이라도 태워야죠.
네. 근데 뭔가 받고
하나.
한 명 더 가져간다면 하지만 망공이 잡혀내네요.
Right?
라운드
'Cause, like,
벌려갑니다, 셰르파.
I mean, we can look at it and be like, well, they're coming back into tree, so like this probably nets you at least one guaranteed kill. But it's like,
네.
이렇게 생각하면 되는 라운드로 일단 보이고.
I mean, listen, I don't think you can fault it either way. Personally, I would prefer the sheriff choice if you
견딜 수 있는 힘은
have faith that you'll hit a shot, right? Whether you eventually do or not. Because if you're here and you just get shot in the back because they just like waltz through main, Like, that also just feels really dumb, right? So, I mean, yeah, I guess you could argue that holding the judge close range is like a, well, at least put all your eggs into one basket rather than splitting them 50-50. Oh my god, yo, man. Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong. Dude, no, what is going on with Nongshim today? Sees one. Okay. Oh, he doesn't know where the cipher is. Ah, he thought he was still, one was still backside. So yeah, you could argue that it's like, well, you might as well just put all your eggs into one basket and just look stupid if the other thing happens. And like, yeah, again, I don't think you could fault that. But if you're a pro, I think I would rather prefer the risk of like, I can hit the first shot. Personally, I would stick close with the judge because I don't have faith that I'm going to hit the first shot. But I want you to guess, but again, I think a position choice like that is like hindsight is 2020, right? Like if you like, let's say, like personally, I would almost think that rather than holding close to the judge, you're almost better off just pushing out with it. And if you like bulldoze through them and get a triple kill, then you look like a genius. But it's like all of those are going to be hindsight is 2020, right? So. Let's try not to call players bots. All right, throws, trolls, bots, things like that. Take it out of your vocabulary. Guess the most played map by rounds over all 4 regions, like globally, basically in Tier 1 VCT. Most played map. It's gotta be Sunset or Lotus. I'm gonna say Lotus. Wait, it's 50 rounds more than second place? I'm gonna go with Lotus. Nongshim has great retake ults. So again, this is all really just to delay. Granted, Extros is... he's in hell. So, it's not the greatest. Pops the Nano Swarm, but dude, Han just dies right in. He just needs to stay alive. The flash drive to help keep him alive as well. Johan peeks in before the second line of entry gets in. And the Seekers as well to keep them at bay and tree. Honestly, this could have gone horribly wrong if Extros gets picked off earlier. Oh, it was Sunset? Damn. I had the 50-50. And second was Split, and then it was Lotus. Yeah, no, Sunset was played a lot, which is actually kind of surprising. And it shows you how crazy it could be if a map is just introduced like a little bit longer before a season starts. Maybe then everyone will play it instead of avoiding it. It's crazy. Yeah, Carmine Court playing a lot of it as well. That does help. Sherpa even has Hunter's Fury, which I feel like they might even consider using preemptively if they got an early tag to push through. So the early paranoia there is just to deny any push out from B main. Because they were on Sheriffs. So they're just trying to gain the angles.
그렇습니다.
네.
트레이드까지 나게 되면서 맥이 탁 풀린 셰르파예요.
안전하게 그리고 확정 둘이.
I mean, at this point, Sherpa's just looking to do some econ damage to try to make sure they have a little bit more to stand on. Which is why, like, Nongshim, like, you already committed the Omen ult. You cannot think about trying to reposition and spread out on a default again.
타임에 여유가 있어가지고 한 번 돌릴 수 있는 시간은 있거든요.
네.
그나마 또 스카이가 있으니까 재생 받으니까 다행입니다.
자, 래피드가 그래도
That's true. Sentinel and Karmine Corps both have
맞습니다.
Sunset and Split as maps they look confident in. It's an interesting point.
몸을 넣어줄 준비라는 보호입니다.
어차피 보호는 궁극기 들고 있는 라운드니까
네.
웨이비가 한 칸이라도 올리. 오! 아니 이러면 이길만해요.
Dang. In a 2v3, you're gonna split with a wraparound.
봉쇄 받기에도 되게
I mean, it's a good call because otherwise this was a lost round no matter what. So you go for a Hail Mary like that.
하려면 헤븐에 빨리 주.
쓰나요?
깨로 오면 정보는 확실하니까.
네.
뒤. 아 그냥 앞을 밀어버리네요.
네.
He still has Hunter's Fury though.
이러면
Try to delay if he wanted. Oh no.
일단 반해체.
Oh, and he knows it hits for sure. Oh my god, he's gonna get the kill. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god. The recon. Why'd you send the recon, man?
진짜 게임을 구했어요.
끝날 뻔했어요.
와 서로 3경의 상황이 만들어졌는데 그 끝을
Oh, so much. Oh my gosh. That was a fiesta. That one, I'm with you on that, chat. That was a fiesta in so many different ways. And sometimes fiestas are fun. But my gosh.
위치나 찍어주면서 한 번에 밀어버릴 수가 있거든요.
Oh my god.
보고 있는 양 팀의 세 번째 맵이고요.
그래서 A 포스텍인 것 같은데.
그러니까 어느 하나는 밀어야 된다는 거를 본인들도 알고 있는 것 같아요.
네.
그러니까 스카이에 인도하는 빛이 예전과 같이 리필되는 게 아니라 제한적인 정보 스킬로 바뀌었다 보니까
네.
그걸 활용해서라도 어떻게든 하나의 정보를 쥐고 가야지만 정보전에서 이점을 질 수 있다고 생각을 하는 것 같고요.
미드 쪽은 어쨌든
자, 이거-
알람보시 세팅이 돼 있다
그냥
보니까.
걸어서
Dude, Nongshim's just.
이러면 메인 먹고 있으니까 나무 가게가 되게
I mean,
부담스러워.
listen, like when you have some guy that's confident, sure, like use him to get content. I mean, Paper Rex does this all the time, so like,
되고 긁는 거에 얼마나 가는지도 중요해요. 이거
네.
긁어야
You know.
리테이크 봐야 되겠죠.
like, listen, contact plays, they look great and if they work, and they look terrible if they don't, right? Like that's just the bottom line of it. But at a certain point, if you feel that your comp can only gain space by, like, literally only gain it by contact, then at that point, I'm like,
4대 5다 보니까 일단
maybe we should consider something else.
속도가 진짜 중요하거든요. 속도 앞에 있는 세팅이.
이러면 사이트 밀립니다.
네.
일단 카메라로 두면
Now, there's two ways to look at that, though, right? And again, this is kind of why the... Oh, that's a
그런데 드론 피켓을
good track through the dash.
에임을 해결
아,
그거는
쉽지 않네요. 쉽지 않네요.
The thing is at some point, you're going to have to take contact, right? At some point. Which is, again, this is why the Ascent comp is so strong and hasn't been dethroned for so long, is because it's one of the rare cases where a comp, like, there is a way to not have to solve it by taking contact, like in every
여유가 생길 만한 턴이
timeline of the round. So that's why it's so strong. But
여유가 좀 느껴지는
at some point, you're gonna have to take contact. So like the way Paper Rex plays a lot, the way that Gen G played a lot later on as well throughout kickoff. Gen G has a slight different idea around it, and theirs is a lot about taking out the enemy's util and then playing contact for contact. But like, it's about taking contact earlier and then saving the utility for other stuff. Whereas, you know, teams like DRX, they'll like use util
돌리는 게 좀 더 중요하다고
and then save bare minimum for a set play, then go in. That's the old DRX. So it is a choice, but like right now, Nongshim is like, if you get the kill, you get space. If you don't, you don't. And that's where the problem is like, even if you don't get a kill, you should at least, like, let's say you pushed out and you didn't get a kill. Someone should have been ready to take this space, right? If you spotted like more than one or whatever, right? There should be some other backup to like, we can still hold on to minimum 50%. If not, minimum, your goal should be to hold on to 51% of the map. Oh my.
야 과감하게 진입한대요.
Okay, close the door.
잘했는데 요한이.
That's good. Now you know there's one coming from main as well. So this position's not great. Didn't account for that. Didn't account for the main push, which you should have, but
이러면 사이트 일단 셰르파가 점거.
아니 이렇게 힘들게 꾸역꾸역 쫓아오는데 매치를 이렇게 줄 수 있어요?
사이트 너무 잘 메워줬는데.
네. 게임으로 해결합니다.
yeah, like Paper X, yeah, something peeks out. Like he plays attack operator with the Gecko, and it's like, listen, I mean that's fine. I mean, like for instance, how do you play CS? At some point, you have to take contact, right? Sure, you use smokes and flashes to gain a bit more space, but at some point, someone has to peek and get a, take contact and push in. So it's the same in Valorant. Like, yes, there are agents, but you don't have an infinite amount of abilities. So at a certain point, yes, you will have to take contact. It's a choice of do you do it earlier, later in the round. But again, there should always be a mathematical calculation of, does this get me value? If the only way to get value is with a kill, then you literally might as well play Reyna on every map, right? And some rounds, like some plays, yeah, the only value you get might be by getting a kill. Like if you die, and generally if you die, yeah, at best you're neutral, right? You're not gaining anything by dying. But for instance, again, if you're taking contact on this side, if they die, maybe someone immediately clears the other side. Things like that, right? And everyone backs up so that you're still holding a 50% map control. Things like that. Oh my gosh, Johan. Dude, Johan is just getting bullied on A site. Oh. You just have to wait. Just have to do a retake. The snake bites, sure, try to delay the plant. Make sure you know that it's probably default. But Han's already up on heaven. Dude, Han is just not letting them ever set up for util. Because let alone, they're not looking that great with their util, but... This is for Rapid. Good setup for Rapid. Oh, the double peek. Someone needs to push. They don't have help. And thus, there was not a single undefeated team in Challengers Korea. Darn shame that. Meanwhile, we got someone who needs a little timeout. Yeah, no, the main smoke, I mean, it's the same with Omen, right? It's the same thing on Haven on Heaven as well. There's certain smokes that is it worse for you? I love the smell of malding. The thing is here's the thing, is I think it's very clear that Nongshim needs more time on Ascent. I think the comp's not doing it for them. I don't think the comp is objectively problematic. I do think it has some strong weaknesses, especially with the Sky. Like if you're gonna go with the double controller. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of their comp, but I don't think that's the only problem that they had on Ascent. So Nongshim, listen, on the maps that they are confident, like their Lotus is like everyone has to ban the Lotus against them. Their macro on the Lotus is so good, and the split is, the ideas are still good. It's just that I think the comp's weaknesses have been shown every time they play it, right? So upon iteration. But the Icebox, didn't like it today. Granted, a lot of it was also because they were whiffing a lot, but if you're playing Reyna, then that's, you live or die by it. And then their Ascent, it's just not on the same level in terms of map control and understanding.
굉장히 쉐르파 입장에서는 다행이고 좋은 결과를 만들어내는데 좀 일조를 했습니다.
네, 그렇게 좋은 결과를 만들어낸 셰르파.
Why is there not even a single Pacific English caster this Masters?
확인해 보겠습니다.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But I'm gonna assume, if I had to assume,
한 선수 하고 싶은 거 다 하는 거죠. 뭐.
네.
저희가 눈으로 본 장면들이 너무
I don't know.
많잖아요. 네. 한이 만들어냈었던 라운드 그리고
yeah, they did. Well, part of it is they they decreased the pool. It's shorter Masters as well. So I was gonna say I assume it's at the end of the day it's kind of a cost efficiency thing.
거기다가 쉐르파가 팀적으로도 하늘 되게
Oh, well.
잘 이용하는 것 같아요.
아, 맞아요.
Do you think the pro level can get crazier than Paper X the triple duelist split comp?
스킬적인
You mean like a quadruple duelist split comp?
한이 그냥 그걸 받고 아 내가 뭐 들어가서 킬을 못 내더라.
I don't think it should. I think it can, but I don't think it should.
방금 전에 그 불독 장면까지만 하더라도 이게 셰르파가 후반전에 그냥 압도적으로 끝내겠거니 싶었는데 이걸 또 따라간 농심레드 포스도 대박이고 양팀
I mean, listen, I was a big fan of Team SMG in the game changer scene, but
이게 라운드 로빈만 아니었어도.
그러니까요. 네. 앞으로 뭐 몇 번 뭐 마주칠 수 있으면 마주칠.
who's your pick to win Madrid?
뭐 플레이오프에 가게 된다면
Who did I say? I said Sentinels.
양팀 둘 다 상위권 팀들이니까.
But to me, it was between Sentinels and Carmine Corp. But also, just like this Masters, it's absolutely like I say the hardest, not in terms of like, well, anything can happen. Obviously, anything can happen in any event. But for instance, like last year's champions, it wasn't the hardest event to call just because EG ended up winning. Like that was surprising, but a lot of people felt pretty confident in their tier lists, etc., right? But like this Masters, it's like I don't think anyone can sit there and be like, I am like 100% factual about my tier list, and anything else that happens is an upset. Like I don't think anyone can sit there and say that.
스플릿과 어센트 면에서는 농심레드 포스도 그렇게 막 밀리는 느낌은 아니었고요. 네. 오히려 좀
I mean, hopefully we get some Pacific people on for Shanghai, but we'll see.
어센트에선 절약왕 한 번, 22라운드.
Yeah, exactly. Like this year, it's like, for instance, if someone else had like even top four, if someone else had a different top four than me, I don't think you could fault him, right? If someone puts Gen G in the bottom four instead of the top four, like I can't fault him. Everyone looks so strong. Oh, interview time.
네, 2024 WillChobra 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 3주 1일차 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 셰르파와 농심 레드포스의 경기에서 셰르파가 승리를 거뒀습니다.
Okay, time
셰르파의 웨이비 선수와 인터뷰
to meet with Wavy from Sherpa.
안녕하세요. 네, 이번 경기를 치른 소감 한마디 부탁드립니다.
Okay, first of all, just a quick word from you after the victory.
3승 1패에서
네.
어떻게 보면
So we were 3-1,
상위권으로 가느냐
and winning this was kind of a make or break to do we secure ourselves in the top portions in terms of seeding or not. So we were actually very, very sincere about this match, and so we're very happy with this win. Okay, so of course with this win, you also defeated their undefeated streak, right? You ruined their undefeated streak. So it was pretty meaningful for you to be able to now tie them up at 4-1. So since Nongshim was on a 4-win streak, we did think that they would have quite a bit of momentum. So one of the biggest things we wanted to focus on was that we can't get lax about anything. And now that we've beaten them, despite them gaining momentum every week, I think we feel a lot better about our prospects in the future as well. Okay, are there any special things that you were concerned about in this matchup against Nongshim during your prep? So our coach cared a lot about our map draft. So he was very meticulous about it, and I think it went pretty much as planned. So I can't tell you all the details, but we discussed, we felt that things were panned out as we had predicted and prepared. So Wavy, overall, you've been playing the initiators, but we did see you picking up that raise on the split for the double duelist. So was this a team decision, or were you just confident in playing the raise? So last year and the year before, I actually did play quite a bit of duelist and entry, and on split I felt quite confident about the raise.
스플릿에서 지금 첫 쿠데를
So,
안 쓰니까 그런
We're not using initiators right now on Split.
뭐 시켜달라 뭐 이렇게
So I kind of asked to play Raze as well, and then it's been going well in scrims, so that's why we went with it.
중에도 스플릿에서 이 첫 쿠데를 기용하지 않는 것에 대한 이야기 나왔는데
So we actually talked about that a little bit, the no initiator composition. Could you help explain that comp just a bit more?
이게 스플릿이 저희가 많이 고민을 많이 하던 맵이었어요.
So Split is a map that we've had a lot of thought behind, and we've had kind of trouble deciding on a final conclusion. But we gained a lot of knowledge by going through scrims against other teams and our own experience. And we felt that even without an initiator, we could kind of play it slowly piece by piece and still figure out a good conclusion. Are you seeing that the conclusion was simply that, oh, well, we don't even need an initiator? Well, no, not that, but if we play it slowly enough that we can manage without it. Okay, so overall, you guys actually have quite a bit of experience individually. So you now have some more rookie teams left. So what else do you have to say to your future opponents?
농심처럼 그냥
Well,
비슷하지 않을까?
we beat Nongshim today,
아, 약간
so
좀 겸손하게 말씀하시는 것 같은데
I'm sure it'll just be similar in the future.
잊지 말까요?
Should we just leave it at that? Okay, yeah. trying to keep it modest.
3세트에 21라운드 승리에 쐐기를 박는 그런 절약왕이 나왔어요.
아 네.
나왔을 때 약간 무슨 기분이죠?
Okay, so you guys got that thrifty on Ascent
이거 됐다.
that pretty much kind of secured the win moving forward.
전에
How did you feel?
라운드들이
Well,
따라잡히고 있었잖아요.
that
근데
round,
살짝 어떻게 풀어야 되지
we knew
고민이 좀 있었는데
that was what we needed. Now the rounds leading up to that, they were catching up to us, so we felt a lot of pressure. But when that thrifty happened, we were like, okay, this is it. This is how we close out the map. Now looking forward,
자승을 챙기긴 했지만
any thoughts?
별로 막 그렇게 대충
So we
나오고
did
싶지
get,
않아서
the 4 wins, but of course, we don't want to get lax.
플레이오프
We want to wrap up
노력하지
the round robin with a 6-1 record and go into playoffs pretty confidently. All right, last but not least, a message to our fans.
저희 예선 할 때부터 약간 언급도 해주시고
So even during the qualifiers,
하고 좀
people were cheering on for us and kind of mentioning us and discussing our team.
특히 제가 좀 너무
And I think
컨디션도 너무 안 좋고
in week 1,
그래서 좀
I
모습 보여드렸었는데
actually wasn't feeling that well, so I didn't play that well.
시작해서 이제
So coming into week 2 last week, I think, myself and the team, we've kind of regained how we want to perform. So I hope that you'll continue to keep an eye on our team moving forward. That is it. Okay, I was waiting for them to wrap it up. Okay. All right. That's the translation for the interview with Wavy. Wavy has been playing in Challengers Korea for 2 years now. This is his 3rd year. I believe Wavy also started on CNJ, if I'm not mistaken. So, again, that's why they were saying, like, you guys actually have quite a few experienced players, which, they're going to feel in you because he never quite broke into Tier 1. But Han, he's been around for a while. Val has been around for a little bit as well. Godspeed obviously came over from Overwatch. Wavy has been playing for a little bit. So, again, with teams like, for instance, Nongshim, you've got Yeoman and Johan, who's returning after a couple of years, but the rest are mostly all rookies. You've got SLT, which is mostly all rookies. You've got Onslayers, which is like all rookies. So this team of Sherpa, definitely a little bit more veterans, although they're not under a full org. But they could do some damage for sure. They could do some damage, and with the way things are looking now, they could continue to grow into potentially contenders for the finalists and winning the first split. I've heard about the disguised game. I'm not looking forward to watching it. Okay, so that's it for the first match. Let me update all the titles. The second match coming up, this is a big one because it's going to be Team IAM. Do they look better or not since the addition of God Dead? It's only been a week, but you know, hopefully there's at least some improvement. Right? That's the goal. Let me just bring that up here. Now, it is against LFG. So, it's a tough one. LFG also one of the seemingly stronger teams. But I would say that LFG also not the most like depth in terms of overall tactics and strategy. So I think IAM's got a shot. Let me fix the maps command as well. Uh-oh. Map draft not completed. Cool. And there's a 30-minute timer. You know what that means, chat. It's dinner time. They almost lost that too. Yes, it wasn't an easy game for Sherpa. But the thing is I would say that I think it's important that Sherpa won at all, whether it was close or not, because I don't think Sherpa was showing that much depth last week. I think they still looked pretty rocky, and they were actually the team that was winning a lot off of their aim. Now they've made Nongshim look like that, so that's a good sign for Sherpa. For Nongshim, a little bit back to the drawing board for some of these maps and comps. All right, chat, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll eat, and we will return right before the second match starts. If I come back earlier, we can have a little chit-chat time, but probably spend some time eating dinner and catching up with my wife, since then we'll be back here doing more co-streaming. So everyone else, also feel free to go take a break. Feel free to hang out and chat and discuss amongst yourselves. Let me change this so we don't cover which match is coming up. And we'll be back in 30 minutes. See you all soon.
So this is how it's gonna go. America's is all about the noise and the volume. We're gonna end on a decisive 13-3 victory with a knife kill to close out the match. Then, when it's time to celebrate, we're not even gonna shake hands. Just leap on the table, lift the trophy, and fight it to make sure it's real.
Tunay? Gusto mo ba malaman kung anong tunay? Ito ang mangyayari. Magaling sa control at pagiging aggressive ang Pacific. Maaaring isuko namin ng ilang rounds, pero tatapusin namin ito sa 13-10 na panalo at jet knives sa buong mapa. Sisiguruhin namin yayakapin ang mga kalaban dahil kakailangan nila ito. Liyoko kami bilang pasasalamat sa mga tagahanga habang inaangat namin ang trophy. Hindi ba maganda?
远不如 CN 赛区选手的精准度、爆发力。其他队伍休想拿下任何一分，我们将以是3-0完胜，并与判官团灭掉对手，结束比赛。当我们在欢呼中举起奖杯时，我们会仁慈地感谢对手所做的牺牲。Son teorías interesantes. Ahora para nuestro 1, 2, 3, 4. Sexto trofeo.
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
WG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 3주 1차 경기 함께하고 계십니다. 오늘의 두 번째 경기 LFG 포탈 그리고 IAM이 경기를 준비하고 있습니다.
확실히 뜨거운 두 팀이죠.
네.
IM은 항상 좀 그 화제의 중심이고 LFG 포탈 같은 경우에는 꾸준히 좀 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 팀이기 때문에.
네.
I'm back, chat. You know what that means? I got another one of my little mini box Baskin Robbins ice creams.
네.
They do not sponsor this stream nor this tournament,
네.
in case anyone wants to take issue with that.
같이 4승 1패 대열로 합류를 하느냐 아니면 최초의 3승 2패 팀이 되면서 내려가느냐의 싸움이 또 재밌을 것 같습니다.
말씀해준 것처럼 이
Alright.
세 팀에 지금 물고 물리는 관계가 있거든요.
네.
네, 그러다 보니까 오늘의 경기 결과에 또 많은 분들이 관심을 가지고 계실 것 같습니다. 특히 IM 같은 경우에는
Now, this next match,
이번에 LFG
it's kind of a big deal.
평가받는 LFG 포탈을 잡아내서 분위기 반전을 하고 싶을 것 같아요.
Because IAM only has one win. If they do not win here,
합을 맞춰가는 단계이고 그리고 여러 가지로 좀 재조립을 하는 단계로 보이기 때문에
the most they can get is a 3-4 score line.
맞습니다.
아마 실전에서
But they would have to play Sherpa as well.
두 개의 경기 중 첫 번째 경기
So, realistically, the most they can probably get is a 2-5 scoreline, at which point they are most likely not making it. Or they'd have to like barely make it into playoffs with tiebreakers and things like that. So they kind of need to win this, but it's a tough opponent.
둘이 같이 했다는 게
서로 뭐 이거 이렇게 하면 되겠구나 하면서 뭐 카운터 칠게 막 이러면서 브리핑을
I mean, I think LFG is favored, especially because of the roster change from IAM.
양팀
저는 뭐 선수 교체된 것까지 생각을 하면 사실 무조건 LFG가 우세하다고 생각하죠. I think LFG is absolutely favored, but LFG doesn't have the deepest calls. So there is a world where IAM, if their fundamentals are brushed up in a week, which is a very tall order, but if they can make that happen, then anything could happen. All right, let me bring up their records so far. So here's the thing, is that Duenmo has also talked about on his own stream about, well, let's talk about LFG first. Let's talk about LFG first. So LFG also kind of playing their own stuff, right? We've got Reina coming out on Icebox and Bind. Oh, it's someone's birthday today. But yeah, they also play a lot of Yoru. They toyed with some decent ISO during the qualifiers, but not during the main stage here. And things like that. But yeah, Hate's doing really well despite the Reina picks that I'm not a fan of, but he's hitting his shots. So the question is can he do so today? LFG was, I mean, Nakji said in the interview that they were looking to go undefeated, and they then Sherpa friggin' flattened their noses last Friday. Granted, not in a completely one-sided game. It was a 2-1 scoreline, but damn, but look at what IAM is doing for the Korean Challenger scene. Look at this packed audience on a Wednesday night at 9 p.m. for Challengers Korea. It's crazy.
이겨내면서 분위기 잘 만들어내야 되겠습니다.
팀 5번째 가도 됩니까?
예.
F 빼도 되나요?
네.
팀 90%로 지난 경기 안 좋았습니다. 비방송 경기 안 좋았어요.
네.
근데 이거는 아마 모든 분들이 공감을 하실 거예요.
Alright,
우리가 기대했던
Team IAM, the new streamer team.
IAM은 조금 더 뭔가 짜임새가 있고 하고 싶은 명확한 건데.
Now, they added Goddead as a replacement from Zest, who has now joined Bleed.
원래 또 이제 팀들은 시간이 이제 부여가 되면은 다 하나씩 준비해 옵니다.
그렇습니다.
So we shall see. Again, last week they had just barely gotten through the roster change, like half a week to a week, so you know, it was a lot rougher.
뭐 어센트 같이.
But again, I mean, it's just a one extra week, so I'm not expecting. I think it's a very tall order. I think it'd be ridiculous to be like, oh wow, they like have no hope just because they don't look that much improved today. However, that's the hope. The hope is that they look improved.
이 IM을 응원하는 많은 분들의 이 취업풀이 올라오고 있습니다.
저 밑에 그 하나 강렬한데요.
예.
김다견 오늘 폼 짜릿하다.
사진도 짜릿하네요.
그 옆에 분은 그 결혼 이태째라고.
예.
에피나가 유일하게 못 가진 게 본인이
Alright.
가지거든요.
네.
예.
오늘은 가질 수 있을지.
나만 빼고 다 가지.
We shall see.
헤이트 선수에 대한 이 응원의 취업풀도 있는 만큼 이제 양 팀을 응원하시는 많은 분들이 이 경기장에서 함께 해주고 계십니다.
아빠는 빈본 팬이라는데요. 아들은 IAM 팬인데 아빠는 빈본 팬이라고 저기 12시 방향에.
그러니까 이쪽에 이렇게 또 그
Wow, there's a father son. That's what they were talking about up top on the screen. It's a father and son, and one sign says the son is a fan of Team IAM, but the father is a fan of Bitbon, the Korean caster. Bitbon and I are actually like neighbors. Not like in the actual same building, but in the same neighborhood.
최근에 이제 같은 순위권, 그러니까 동부 쪽에 있는 뭐 SH라던가 마루 게이밍 이런 팀들이 슬슬 이제 불이 붙기 시작을 했거든요. 뭐 경기력이라던가 혹은 택틱 이런 것들에서 본인들이 이제 하고 싶었던 것들을 보여주기 시작을 했기 때문에 IM도
These are Samsung Odyssey monitors, huh?
네, 그렇습니다. 그렇다면 이번 경기의 키포인트 어떤 선수들 어떤 전략이 될지 이번 경기
Mine is also a Samsung Odyssey monitor.
일단 먼저 LFG 선수들의 스탯이 나오고
I mean, Hate's, you can see he's putting up crazy numbers. He's looking good.
헤이트 선수의 이 공격력에서부터 비롯된 것들이 많은 것 같습니다.
But the thing is like you have to take this with a caveat because like a big part of this is the Reyna, especially on Icebox, where it's like there is no logic behind it. It's just hate go kill, and he does.
근데 어쨌든 LFG 포탈이 재밌는 거는 어느 한 선수의 퍼스트 블러드에 많은 투자가 되어 있는 거 아니에요.
맞아요.
애쉬 선수에게 16%가 있긴 하지만 나머지 선수들도 대부분 10%대를 유지하면서 퍼스트 블러드에 기여를 하고 있는 상황이라서 앞선 경기 때 막 한처럼, 앞선 경기 때 막 PKM처럼 내지는 뭐 제빈처럼 이런 식의 플레이 스타일을 보여주는 팀은 아닙니다.
Let me just tweet it out.
그다음에 사실 LFG는 헤이트 선수가 IGN을 같이 겸하고 있는데 저렇게 좋은 공격 스탯을 보여주고 있다는 게 인상 깊은 것 같습니다. 그리고 이제 LFG 포탈의 현재 맵 승률이 나오고 있는데 확실히 기세가 좋은 만큼 승률도 고르게 잘 분포가 되어 있는 모습입니다.
되게 데이터상으로 못한 데가 없어요. 사실
Challengers, Korea.
만한 데이터들이 보통은 나오잖아요. 그러니까 장점이 있으면 단점이 있는 건데 진짜 말씀해주신 것처럼 지표 자체가 뭐 어센트는 판수가 좀 부족하기 때문에 그렇다고 치고 되게 골고루 다 분포가 잘 돼 있는 LFG 포탈입니다.
또 이제 선셋을 제외하고는 여러 개의 전장을 좀 고르게 플레이해주고 있는 LFG 포탈이기 때문에
Put my link in there.
다양하게 수행을 하잖아요.
이게 나중에 또 IM에 대한 자료가 나오긴 할 건데 공교롭게 양 팀이 둘 다 또 선셋을 싫어합니다. 바로 앞선 경기 때 바인드와 비슷한 맥락으로 어떤 팀이 먼저 선밴을 하느냐에 따라서 선셋을 제하고 갈 것이냐 아니면 상대가 잘하는 걸 제하고 갈 것이냐 이런 옵션이 생길 거예요.
네.
확률상을 이제 브리즈가
We shall see. What can IAM do here?
브리즈에 대한 승률도 괜찮고 특히나
The real big thing is like the map drafts, because there are certain maps that IAM's just not going to be able to do much, like the Ascent.
맞습니다. 이후에 진행될 맵 뱀픽에서의
Especially if they keep sticking with the Euro, which, as I was saying earlier, so Dwenmo talked about it on his own stream, where he was explaining like, listen, it's not just, I'm not just like trying to force Euro onto every comp and team, right? This is something that was discussed amongst the team, but obviously it has some glaring weaknesses, and the question is can we fix that quickly enough?
샷을 교환한다 이런 부분에서 아쉬웠던 게 아니라
So,
아직은 맞춰지지 않은 삐걱대는 그런 뭐 팀합이라던가 뭐 택틱 이런 것들이 있었기 때문에 이런 것들은 이제 그 뭐
then the question is are you fixing it by changing your comp or are you fixing it through other means?
아마 교통 정리를 해왔을 거고 하고 있겠죠 계속.
We shall see.
입장에선 좀 과도기예요. 그러니까 뭐 물론 새로운
Kropy, been a long time. How's it going?
더 성장할 수 있는 계기가 있는 팀이고 성장해 가고 있는 팀이기 때문에 스테이지 1의 그 행보가 쉽진 않을 것 같습니다만 빠른 속도로 올라올 수 있을 만큼 내부
I do hope IAM like at least makes it into playoffs. Because the thing is, I want them to get enough games because they're looking at this as a long-term project to grow. So I want them to get at least a taste of it, right? So that it's a good foundation to build on.
브리즈 마인드 이런 전장에서의 승률이 확실히 좀 좋은 IM인데
네.
그 외에 약간 루트 자체가 뻔해질 수 있거나
The win rates are not promising.
그런 전장들은 좀 부킹감이 없잖아 있거든요. 그래서
But their record is 1-3, so it's not shocking.
루트에서 준비를 해왔을지를 우리도 볼 필요가 있겠습니다.
또 이제 된모 선수가 나는 요루를 이제 요루에서 탈피하겠다라는 선언을 했기 때문에
네.
오늘 어떤 선택을 보여줄지 역시 관심 포인트가 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그게 또 단기간에 되는 건 어려워가지고요. 얼마나 또
Apparently, Domo said he's going to stop playing the Yoru.
그럼 이번 경기에
We'll see if that happens today.
키 플레이 만나보겠습니다.
The key players for the day are Ash and Bunny.
자,
양 팀의 타격대에
The Jets.
해주고 있는 모습으로 보이는데
네.
당장에 최근까지 보여준 기량으로 봤을 때는 애쉬 선수가 약간 우위에 있긴 합니다.
네. ACS와 KDA 부분에서 말씀해주신 것처럼 살짝씩 우위를 보이고 있는데 헤드샷
I have a question. Do the winners of KRJV Challengers get a chance to compete at Ascension to become Tier 1? At the end of Stage 2, yes. Stage 1, I believe, is for prize money, and then there's a relegation. So 7th and 8th place that don't make it into playoffs, they have to play the promotion teams from Premier. But as far as I understand, don't quote me exactly on that, but I think that's when the whole Premier promotion relegation happens. But then Stage 2, whoever wins that goes to Ascension. Dude, I can't wait for 2XKO.
맵뱀픽이 또 중요할 것 같아요.
See how fast I got used to saying that? I can't wait. Korea, which Korea team is the favorites here? Well, so originally I would have, I think deep. There's no clear cut. Now that the season has started, there's no clear cut favorite. I would say the team we just saw in Sherpa is looking stronger than I thought. I would say Nongshim still has the potential to get there. I would say D+ as well. So I would kind of favor those three. I mean, LFG has a good record, but I'm just not sold on it. Granted, I mean, I was the same way with Sherpa, and they changed it up. They surprised me today. So maybe LFG can do the same today. Is IAM going to remain the 5? No. So they're trying to commit to this as a minimum 2-year project. Obviously, again, if anyone gets like offers for Tier 1, then would they step away? I think they would, but I think the only one that would remotely consider that is GodDead, because I think the rest, at the end of the day, their primary job is as content creators. So I think they're all committed to a long-term project, a 2-year project. But GodDead also put up on his social media that he's trying to get back into the groove of competing, but it's a 2-year project, so please be patient. So.
어차피 LFG 너네 선셋 밴 해줄 거잖아. 이런 취지입니다 지금.
네. 근데 그러다
Alright.
열릴 수 있는데 열리진 않네요.
The permaban Icebox
거부감이 있는 전장들 다 밴했고요.
네.
왜냐면 IM이
and the permaban Sunset.
뭐 스플릿 브리즈 이런 것들이 남아 있었지만 근데 재밌는 게
I am picking Bind.
되게 즐겨하는 팀 중 하나긴
It is the map they've been able to win.
선택해준 IAM, LFG는 선 방어를 선택했고.
And then Lotus.
해주신 뭐 요루가 활약하기 좀 애매한 전장 쪽으로 틀어준 것도 있는 것 같아요. LFG 쪽에서는.
그리고 흥미로운 건
Lotus is a toughie.
이렇게 되면은 스플릿이 뒷사이드로
Because
가네요.
the Yoru's not gonna see much good light. And then Split. I am banning the Breeze. LFG banning the Ascent. I mean, their Ascent, they seem to not great on it, but the fact is I am wild chaotic. Their Ascent, I think you've kind of figured it all out now, so. Okay. So on Bind, you're probably still using the Yoru. Are we still using it on the Breeze, though? That's the real question. IAM's Breeze comp it's kind of everywhere. Oh my god, is it the return of GodDead Jet? Is it the return of GodDead Jet?
같은 레이긴 하거든요.
바인드라 충분히 가능합니다.
그리고 낚시는 레이더 나왔어.
Oh my gosh, Nocji's playing LFG, stop.
예.
저 의외인 게 IM이 이제
Stop.
요루 하나 가지고
They're still playing the Reina, stop.
그렇죠.
여기서 요루 할 만하지 않았나?
Okay, it is the Yoru. But is it? Oh, no, that means GodDead's not playing Jet.
다들
Thing is, God didn't used to play Jet too.
그러면 무난하게 아마 제트의 초상화는 페이드가 되지 않을까. 예. 예, 아직 뭐 픽이 된 건 아니니까요.
네.
예. 스카이.
God did play a lot of Sky as well.
스카이가
Okay,
되면
so
섬광 두 개가
LFG is-
덴모와 좀더 협업할 수
they're
있을
changed-
만한 여건은 마련이 되죠. 페이드보다는.
네.
Wait, what?
포탈은 일단 요루를 올려뒀던 모습도 보이는데
They're changing up who plays what?
지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다. 양팀
I'm so
모두 재밌는
confused.
요원 픽들을 보여주면서
Let me change the map draft though for Nightbot.
가 될 것 같긴 해요. LFG 포탈 같은 경우에 플래시 두 개의 밸런스를 맞춰놓고
네.
그러니까 눈총에다가
What was about to? Lotus.
기만까지, 기습까지 같이
네.
섞어주면서 우리도 전개도 좀 편하게 가겠다라는 생각으로 가고
Split.
그렇기 때문에 페이드 기용으로 정보를 얻고 이런 식으로 가지 않을까 싶습니다.
네.
섬광 연계에 대한 양 팀의 그 뭐 반응이라든지 설계 싸움이 중요할 것 같은데. 여기
I mean, if IAM was able to get into
저희 바로 옆에
Tier
계신
1,
분들께서
would be crazy.
그 소리
괜찮아요,
지으셨죠?
괜찮아요,
조용하실 필요 없습니다.
괜찮아요. 예.
예.
괜찮아요, 괜찮아요. 아, 우리 발로란트.
That's adorable.
예.
꿈나무들. 예.
제가 저 나이 때 집에서 경기를 봤었는데 이렇게 직관까지 오실 정도면은 정말 e스포츠
You can't see the pics? Oh, because of my picture? Yeah.
등짝 맞았어요.
It's to tease you guys. They put up the final pics. It's mostly just hovers.
네.
그때는 PC방도 되게 어렵던 시절이었죠.
근데 뭐 갔다 오면은 딱 냄새 맡아보고 너 이 자식 일로 와. 이런 시대였는데.
왜냐면 그때 PC방에 냄새가 좀
아,
달랐어서
예.
그리고 양 팀의 요원 선택 모두 완료됐습니다. FC 포탈은
Okay, so
페이드 계획
LFGs, they've changed who's playing what. It's the same comp,
양팀 다
but they changed who's playing what.
강력하거든요.
Now, here's the thing.
템포로 빠르게
Is that this is
기대가 많이 됩니다.
very similar. Wait, is it not exactly?
부분이 어떻게 좀 연계가 될지도 중요하겠습니다.
어쨌든 요루와 개코, 레이나 이런 식으로 흘러가게 되면은 세 명에서 협업을 해가지고 메인 하나를 지워놓고 나서 요루를 돌릴 수 있는 장점들은 있으니까요.
네.
그러니까
Oh, no. Raze instead of Reyna. But it is the same idea as the Paper X comp, which is the old Zoo comp, which is throw everything through the smokes, through the opponent's screens, and then get onto the site. That's the idea between LFG. So I don't mind the Reyna here, although it is kind of crazy that they're changing who's playing what.
픽창에 같은 선수의 제트가 올라왔습니다.
예.
모두가 막 이런 반응부터 오늘 분위기 되게 좋습니다.
그렇죠. 많은 호응을 얻고 있는 IAM 그리고
The kids in the crowd, I have no idea.
어떤 경기에 펼쳐질지.
I thought there could be at least KR chat, but there no. They think you can. They think you speak only English. Oh, for me? Well, I mean, this channel is strictly English.
욕탕에 있다면 욕탕을 싸먹을 생각을 했었고 없다 이러면 관문충돌로 다시 돌아가서 B에 힘을 실어주는 전략. 그러니까 욕탕 쪽과 A 메인의
LFC 같은 경우에는 이제 시선 분산할 수 있는 스킬이 많고 안티 플래시를 해도 드론으로 밀어낼 수 있는 게 이제 페이드가 크죠.
심하겠는데요 지금. 아예 그냥 윈도우 쪽도 윈도우 쪽인데.
그래서 스카이보다는 어차피 섬광이 커버가 되니까 페이드로 더 많은 각도를 확인하고 이제 설 이후에도 지연시키는 것도 좀 더 좋고 그런 계산이 들어가 있는 조합이라고 볼 수 있죠.
창문 버리고 같이 메인 길로 밀겠다는 생각입니다.
네.
게다가 지원봇도 있는 상태라서
낙지를 구형으로 제압. 고추리까지
What?
응하면서 피스톨 라운드 아이엠이 빠르게 가져갑니다.
야 이거 샷싸움에서.
Dude, I just had a scoop of ice cream. That's all I did, and Bunny got a quick double.
느낌이 있거든요. 그러니까 구도 자체로는 구칠 선수가 빠르게 B창문을 다시 먹어주면서 좀 수습하려는 느낌은 있었습니다만
네.
버니가 월샷으로 보내고 들어간 거.
야 결국엔 IM의 최대 강점이라고 하면은 샷에 대한
Oh,
자신감이
man.
있으니까
네.
그런 부분들이 10분 발휘되면서
Through the tube.
빠르게 피스톨 라운드를 승리한 IM이었습니다.
이게 윈도우를 지우면서.
그쵸, 수비랑 이제 설 후에는 그런 부분을 보는 거죠. 근데 이게 문제가
시야를 다 얻은 상태였는데.
연막이 하나밖에 없기 때문에 리테이크든 어디론가 이제 공격대 사이트로 들어갈 때든 스킬을 쓰고 들어갈 것인지 설 이후에 할 것인지가 문제거든요. 그러니까 PRX도 똑같은 문제가 있었어요. 젠지 상대로. 이걸 한 번에 다 쓰자니 이후에 저지할 수 있는 게 하나도 없고 한 번에 다 안 쓰자니 연막이 하나밖에 없기 때문에 뭔가 확실하게 먹고 들어가는 게 물론 드론으로 해서 어느 정도 확인은 한다고 하지만 섬광 연계가 확실하게 되지 않는 이상은 좀 어려운데 그러면 요루가 항상 본대랑 같이 있어야 되는 이제 어려움이 있는 거죠.
아니나 다를까 나오자마자 버니가 잘 끊어줬어요.
Language is cool.
이미 충분히. 그러니까 B가 됐든 A가 됐든 상대 총기가 짧고 우린 기니까
네.
안전하게 가자라는 마인드로 잘.
So IAM just waits for that. They'll probably send off the decoy as they push up as well.
생각도 하는 것 같습니다.
LFG is just going for a stack
잘 받아내는
after the initial death.
네.
추적기 안 지키고. 자, 이러면 턴 잡을
Not checked on the Prowler either, so this is pretty much a free sight.
B 메인 쪽으로 확실하게 힘을
Curious how
실어주는
how
아이비들.
safe they play it.
네. 요루가 진입하면서
Okay.
밀어냈고요,
Hot flash into back sight.
앞서는 게 있는 상황이다 보니까
계속 기체 준비.
한 번에 찝된 힘으로 나와도
네.
자리 자체를 이미 많이 엘보도 먹혀 있는.
오, 네, 위치 확인하고
Great
내려가는
shot from Sunday. Oh,
자, 근데 체력이.
예.
oh no.
남아 있는 건 덴모 혼자였습니다만 제압해내면서
Lots dropped though. So you're really just looking to do damage and get a plant on the bonus here.
네, 이게 소위탄으로 아예 그냥 B 쪽에서 CT 라인 타고 들어오는 것들에 대한 체력이 좀 깎여서 다행이지.
네.
아니었으면 이거는 큰일 날 뻔했어요.
맞습니다. 물론 뚫어내는 과정에서 버니 선수가 키를 많이 챙겨가면서
Dude, Chinese slash Mandarin is so hard.
근데 이걸 활용하기 위해서는 어느 정도의
I can't.
화력이 유지된 상태에서
German's cool.
상대방들을 맞이했어야
I used to learn
네.
German.
애매한 화력이다 보니까 선뜻 들어가기에도 좀 부담스러운 상황은 있을 거예요.
Wait, how much money does Oh, Sunday.
아웃로까지 준비해준 모습.
Okay, so full armor because of the weird econ on IAM. And then the outlaw and he gets the kill onto Athena.
네. 하지만 낚시를 잡아내면서 키를 만들어
Okay, but
시작한 아이입니다. 욕탕
In this case, Ash, yeah, doesn't need to greed for this. You can just spend a lot of time. The showstopper's online. You have to know this. So you kind of just have to empty this.
갔어요. 엑시트.
Oh, what? Bunny. Yo, he's back.
이게 LFG 입장에서는
That's a haphazard gate crash.
LFG 입장에선 유동 보스로 어떻게 리테이크 각도를 만들 생각도
Oh,
있는
no.
것 같은데
네.
버니가 데미 장식은 맞진 않았지만 총으로서 하나를 더 끊어줘가지고요.
아 그리고
Oh, no.
썬데이 아웃롤 이겨낼 거.
Oh, no.
마지막 마무리는 갓데드 저지였습니다.
이거 너무 잘 풀렸는데요 지금요. 욕탕 쪽 시작부터
How granular do you get following the VCLs? I believe you focus solely on APAC.
네.
되게
Mostly just APAC. I mean, listen, it's trying to follow VCT in 4 regions is already a lot. So adding in any challengers at at a detailed level is tough. So it's one of two things: either the rest you just look at like headlines and highlights, or you start to deep dive into subcategories. And for me, I'm choosing to dive into the Pacific just because we're always gonna have at least some players or teams get into VCT, right? With Pacific, whether it's through Ascension or whether it's players getting picked up. So I want to focus on like up and coming talent, up and coming teams, meta shifts within each sub-region, things like that. Obviously, you know, especially for Americas, just because they've had great players and teams coming up from challengers. I'll keep an eye on like headlines and stuff, but until like Ascension happens, kind of tough for me to really follow it in a detailed way. But if, you know, someone says like they brought out a new comp or like there were cool set plays, like if there's, you know, another person puts content out around it, like I'll check that out for sure. I mean, you're not crazy, but it is impressive.
버니가 진짜 이악 물고 이렇게 열어주는 게 꽤 컸어요.
설계대로 안 가더라도 그냥
Yeah, ISO and Deadlock are still kind of in the niche category.
LFG 포탈이 들이 지금 감시자를 선택하지 않았고 거기다가 뭐 바이퍼가 아니라 브림스톤.
But at the end of the day, the patches and agents and maps are not just for pro play, right? It's for our own, just the masses as well. So we'll see. I mean, and here's the other thing. That new agent could suddenly make Deadlock or ISO more viable as well, right? Like, let's say they come in and they have a very strong strength, but suddenly ISO or Deadlock work very well or against that agent. So there's a lot of things to consider. All right, now dude, the ult economy is so good too. Yeah, you have dimensional drift. He's gonna use it. He's gonna figure out that hookah is absolutely free, and you've trapped Ash. Oh, you know that he shot that as well. Oh no, Bunny. It's a little iffy. Duemo's still just pretending that he never went by. He's trying to get the entire flank, and it works. He gets a double. Oh no, you didn't. You missed it. You missed it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have to reload. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
3개를 떨어뜨린 IM입니다.
네, LFG가 항상 뭐 비방송 경기 때도 그랬었고 총기 짧은 라운드 때 짜임새가 괜찮은 팀이긴 해요.
네.
뭐 전진 나가는 거에 대해서도 익숙하게 만들어 놓고 어느 순간에 전진을 안 하고 사이트 안쪽에서 지키는 싸움도 하고요.
네. 지금도 그러다 보니까 장비 가치는 어느 정도 맞지.
That was really big for Dwemo. To just ignore whatever's happening, pretend that you didn't stick around,
부담이 좀 덜할 거예요. 이러면
and then get the backup.
앞에서도 계속 나오는 장면이긴 하지만 어느 한 명이
Okay,
빠르게
now surely
밀려나는 거를
LFG
지금 포탈이
plays for a
조심해야
retake.
되는데
You have both Dimensional Drift and the Thrash over by the teleporter. Okay, so they're gonna go for a pinch onto Showers as soon as you get contact. The problem is Nakji cannot just fold over and die. In order for this to work, you cannot fold over and die. And I said that, and both of them folded over and died.
이거는 비상인데요?
아니 오늘 욕탕 2인조가 너무 큰 거 해줬어요.
It's so Jover, chat.
두 명을 시선 처리로 보내고 사이트 안쪽을 열 수 있는 근거를 만들었는데 순간 이동기를 타면서 육탕을 다시 빼앗아 먹으려는 LFG 포탈을 갓데드가 또 수습을 했어요.
맞습니다.
또 돈 안 나와요. 예, 그래서 이거는 흐름 한번 끊어야 된다.
There you go.
겁니다. 이게 지금 문제가 뭐냐면
Very needed timeout.
본인들 조합이 억제력이 떨어지니까 컨택으로 어느 한 공간을 막아가지고 정보도 얻고 그리고 실제로 킬로 이어져가지고 막아내면 되게 편안하니까
네.
계속 LFG 포탈이 컨택을 생각을 하고 있는데
그러니까 사실상 저는 이 조합이 그렇게 좋진 않아요. So I don't really like this comp from LFG, but it does have more legs than other random arena comps. 근데 감히 생각을 해보자면 그나마 공격 때 할 수 있는 게 더 많아요. 그러니까 본인들이 한 점 돌파를 선택을 하고 그때 들어갈 때 이제 눈총 던지고 뭐 이제 기습 던지고 그 다음에 추적기 밑으로 돌리고 뭐 이런 그러고 이제 기절보 돌리고 막 이런 걸 생각하면 공격 때 한 점 돌파할 때는 정말 세게 먹고 들어갈 수 있어요. So their comp is good for entering onto a site. 근데 문제는 그러기 위해서는 그 자리까지, 그러니까 그 모든 스킬을 던지는 사이트를 들어가기 직전의 자리까지를 먹고 들어가야 되는데 이제 바이퍼가 없고 투연막이 아니다 보니까 그거 자체도 그러면 에임으로 다가가야 되거든요. 아니면 오로지 개코로만. But now without double controller, they have to basically fight their way up to that point. And it's going to be the same thing on defense. 그러니까 수비 때도 마찬가지인 게 리테이크를 하더라도 그러면 요 자리까지 뭐 요 자리까지는 에임과 오로지 개코로 쿨다운 돌릴 수 있는 걸로 지켜야 돼요. 그러니까 그렇다 보니까 상대방의 컨디션이 괜찮으면 할 수 있는 게 없는 거야.
너무 빠른데요?
네, 지금 러쉬를 못 막아요.
아니 이거 뭔가 이야기를 드릴 것도 없이.
So honestly, if they had
네, 이러면 썬데이
like actually, in fact, forget the Yoru. If they put a Viper in for Yoru, I think suddenly LFG's comp looks a lot better. Like I would say the Yoru over the Reyna, because the Reyna is gonna get some good value around around the Gecko. Or you know what, take out the Reyna and put in a Viper. Like either way, I think the comp suddenly gets much stronger.
지금까지는 되게 흠잡을 데가 없어요.
네.
이것도 97이 밀어주면 좋을 것 같은데요.
와 먼저 긁으면서 나가요 템모.
잡아먹혔다.
아, 잡았습니다. 남자 선제 경량 점강 이후에 다시 한번
97이한테 줘야죠.
네.
97이한테 줘야죠.
아하, 97이가 잡아내면서 궁극기 만들어 나갑니다.
Second showstopper, by the way,
IM입니다.
in 6 rounds.
각이 살짝 보여요.
네.
이번에 데미장
11-3-1.
A 수비를 할 때 그냥 램프를 한 번에 밀어버릴 수 있는 궁들이 지금 있기 때문에
네.
사실 A 이번 러쉬도 되게 부담이 돼요. 이게 지금 어려운 상황이 됐거든요.
LFG가 하나씩 잘 지우거든요. 그러니까 B 메인도
Thank you, I try.
연계하는 뭐 청소를 통해서
So PRX again, they have a similar con to LFG. They have a raise instead of arena. And you see the executes happen. But again, if you're starting on the defensive side, what are you going to do with it? The idea is you should be pushing out of one side
그냥 오늘 자신감 있다.
so that you can do a fast retake on the other.
돌격 나오고 근데 이거는
Uh-oh. Multiple people. You gotta flood the site. You gotta flood the site.
자리 정리를 하러 가죠.
Okay, the Thrash finally finding some good value.
IM의 맥이 한번 끊겼습니다.
헤이트가 이걸
기다립니다.
Ah, Kuchiri was aware of it though. 972 was aware of it.
또 쥐고 있는 상황이라서 어려울 건 없어요 지금.
네.
문제는 LFG 포탈이 총기를 안 떨구면서 어느 정도의 승기를 가져가야 되는 거라서.
FIP라 낙지의
우프.
준비 떨어뜨렸고요.
근데 반대로 IAM
아, 너무 쬐고.
터져 있는 시점이기 때문에 최대한 LFG 포탈을 괴롭힐 생각할 거예요. 총기
네.
떨거라.
주적기도 빼냈고요.
A에
위치
오린 거 다 봤습니다.
네.
자, 이러면 에피나가 먼저 나가주면서
If Athena can get the cross here, that'd be huge. Oh my gosh.
결국 두 명을 잡았는데 그칩니다.
But you have to make rounds like this happen even on the defensive side.
포탈 입장에서는 그래도 3,000 크레딧
And you gotta be able to do it without all the ults online.
나오겠습니다만
이게 궁이 없을 때도 이런 걸 어떻게 만들어내느냐를 이제 연구를 해와야죠. LFG 같은 경우에는 PRX도 마찬가지였고. 근데 그러려면 어딘가 한 군데는 꽝 부딪혀야 돼요. 요즘에 어딘가 한 군데는 꽝 부딪혀서 지워놓고 시작을 해야 되거든요. But if they just play default like this, I mean, listen, you're teleporting back and forth. Sure, I get it, but like you have no other delay. Like you're gonna get so scared that you have to use your other abilities early. So because of that, they drop an early smoke. So they're adjusting a little bit. They drop an early smoke. They buy enough time. That way, they don't have to use the C's or anything too early. And now it's a 3-stack. You've still got Gecko. You've still got a Prowler. All right, the double flash. That's a good change. But Godjed gets 2. 3v3.
그리고 뒤쪽은 야금야금 확보하고 있는 IM입니다.
템포가 죽어버렸어요.
네.
So this time it was good, right? So instead of pushing out, they push out from here,
그래도 군칠이가
right?
교환됐고요.
Hold on, this round's not over. Okay.
피나가
So this time they push out on A short. They hold that. They make sure that they're not hearing any movement. They were peeking showers as well. And since that's not there, you send the Euro back to B, and then you're ready for a fight on B main. It's not forward, but it's in a choke point where you know your utility will have a benefit. And even if you don't get a kill, if you immediately take that space back, now you can be prepared. Maybe you retake showers. That way you have teleporter control, things like that.
차원표류로 다시 한번 뭐 정보를 찍어줘도 되고 아니면 공간을 쭉 밀어가지고 상대편이
It's the way to co-stream.
리테이크를 하게 만드는 상황을 노려볼 수 있겠죠.
네. 애쉬는 오퍼레이터를 준비하고 있습니다.
가능하다면 B 쪽을 빨리 청소하고 싶은 마음.
This op doesn't have a good spot. 오퍼가 자리가 좀 뜨기는 하는데 봤거든요. They know it's an op.
욕실 잠근 오퍼.
자, 이거 나온 거는 어느 정도 의심할 거거든요.
They have dimensional drift as well. Oh my gosh.
야, 과감하게 한 발 더 나가는 게 머니의 목숨을 부지시켰습니다.
네, 이게 오퍼레이터도 그렇고 인원도 그렇고 지금 결국엔 덴모궁으로 뭔가를 해야 되거든요.
네, 차원표류로 정보를 확인하려
They check one. No molly for it.
자, 이러면 욕탕에서
근데 엑스가 영으로 잡았어요.
Dude, Moose gets that kill?
템포가 교환. 이어서 낙지가
Oh, and now the counter dimensional drift.
거기다 이미 뭐 공간을 막는
Dude, LFG just stored up all the ults and then they're using it one by one. It's crazy.
빠질 수밖에 없었고.
구칠이 밀고 나가는 거.
But if he gets this kill, he's ready for it.
잡혀내네요.
황혼 때문에 체력이 낮아서
네. 그래 애쉬 오퍼로 머니 제거.
각이 너무 많습니다.
맞습니다. 그래도 갓데드가 한 명 더 잡아내면서
Moose getting that first kill is huge.
떨어뜨리고 상대방의 라운드를
How a current keyboard works considering you can also use the Latin alphabet.
너무 살벌해요.
그러니까 전반적으로 지금
The Korean keyboard?
자체가 많이 올라와
It's just you just have the Korean letters under the alphabet. It's all written on the same keyboard.
흐름을 끊어내고 쭉 있기는 했는데
네.
자, 이번까지 있는 게 좀 필요해 보여요. 앞에서 동진 해설이 말씀을 해주셨던 것처럼.
So LFG, this is something that PaperX did not do very well in my opinion. LFG's showing a bit more of it at the very least in my, and maybe it's just because they succeeded in that one round so spectacularly well that I'm more impressed by it. But they're not just holding default; they're pushing out, then rotating and getting ready for a fight. 그러니까 이렇게 계속 한쪽 지워놓고 시간 번 다음에 다른 쪽 아니면 방금은 이렇게 A숏 여기서 꽝 싸우자 준비가 되어 있으면 LFG도 나쁘지 않아요. They're trying to just hide the op.
자, 이러면
이거는 베이팅이죠.
타이밍 잡고.
낙지가 버니 잡아냈습니다.
자, 이러면 오퍼로 뷰를 좀 열어.
그래도 덴모가
He tried to get the kill.
욕탕 쪽 길을 열기 시작하는데요.
근데 이건 부담되죠. 예, 지금 당장 열기는 부담스러워요.
네.
근데 진짜 좋은 거는 지금 욕탕을 세게 들어온 걸 알고 에피나가 B 창문을 밀어놨어요.
네.
그러니까 옵션을 하나씩 만들어.
Oh, how do you swap? Yeah, the default is Alt or like Alt Shift. You can change it on the Windows IME.
변수가 있다면 B 메인에 대한 주도권을 헤이트가 이렇게 계속 체크하고 있다는 거예요.
그렇습니다.
B 창문 하나만으로 들어가기는 부담스러운 상황이에요.
이거 그냥 A를 가는 게 나아 보이긴 하거든요. 말씀해주신 B 창문을 미끼로 던지고 지금 욕탕을 잘 된모가 밀었다 보니까 트리플 쪽까지
Okay, they have trips as well,
A 주도권이 생깁니다.
so they should be safe going into A. Oh, dude, the strange one. Ah, kind. Oh,
자, 설치한 결과는 안 됐고
네.
노동보 생각해야 됩니다.
orbital strike.
올리게 되는 옵션 이거 기다리고 있었어요 헤이트가.
남은 시간 30초.
그러니까 설치가 애매해지면 헤이트의 입속으로 올 거니까 이거를.
Oh, he's just gonna detain the spike. Oh, he's actually just gonna send it ahead of time. A little too early.
깨졌죠?
시간 15초.
Gets broken. I mean, he did his best. Got that.
문제가 일단 설치가 돼가지고.
Oh my gosh, he dinks one. Oh, I thought he got it. Oh, I thought he got it.
이거 마무리 지으면서.
야, 이거 썬데이가
Oh,
안
man.
찍었어요.
예.
네.
그만큼 갓데드 선수의 에임은 날카로워.
Oh, I thought he got the lineup. Oh my gosh. Whew.
만에 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? IAM 진짜.
단체로 각성했는데.
Yeah, that was almost a collat.
아니 스납이
네.
괜찮아졌어요.
거기다가 지금 오더 하나에 의해서 그러니까 본인들이 명확하게 이렇게 하겠다라는 게 느껴집니다.
그렇죠.
Man, if he had gotten the headshot,
네, 저도요.
그러다 보니까 결국 IAM은
goes through, I think.
선언하면서 한번 분위기를 끊어갑니다.
일단
But he was trying to crouch peek.
그리고 LFG 포탈이 지금 어느 정도 회복을 했어요.
네.
상대편이 A라는 플레이를 했을 때 우리가 B로 받아치고 C까지 있자라는 것들이 지금 되고 있기 때문에 IM도 다른 방향성을 찾아야 됩니다. 특히나 앞에서 한번 언급을 해줬던 것처럼 맨 처음에 욕탕을 흔들고 욕탕 쪽에서 이득을 보는 방향으로 해서 IM이
For Chinese and Japanese, how does it work for Chinese?
다시 한번 뭐 로테이트 이런 식으로 가는 것들이
Always been curious. You can actually add the Chinese into the Korean keyboard as well,
상의를 하는 것 같습니다.
and like basically you like type in and then you select from the options or something. I've always wondered.
그러니까 욕탕을 다시 한번 세게 갈 것인지.
I don't know if that's just like the Korean version of a Chinese keyboard or not, though.
네.
그게 아니라면 뭐 B 창문에 대한 그 B 정원에 대한 주도권도 계속해서 개코와 페이드를 통해서 먹고 있는 상황이다 보니까 저거에
Okay, so they want to make Ash more
아이 입장에선 고민이 좀 있었을 것 같아요.
flexible, so they give the op over
그래서 개코 페이드가 계속 B
to the Reyna. So the op's just gonna hold shower. So they wanna do a potential push out here.
체크하고 요거를 피하고 나서 어떻게 한번 다시 먹는 식으로 가보자 이 생각.
Aunt gets taken out, but now you know there's someone here. So now you're prepared to fight, right? So if you look at how they're positioned, right? They're set up once again to throw their util and pick a fight here.
오퍼 에피나가 이거는 조금 의심하기 힘들 수 있어요.
No.
앞으로 나와
오퍼 이거는
있거든요.
의심하기.
Why? There was no need for that.
무력으로 이겨낸다고 다시.
이거는 이때까지 계속했던 LFG가 그 연계 있잖아요.
예.
네, 플래시 연계를 하려고 나왔다가 사고 난 것 같아요.
어쨌든 좀 다방면 사고가 나게 되면서 LFG
Man. I mean, listen.
어차피 저지라.
So I take that back. It's not that there's no reason for it, but it's too early.
그래도 리셋이 된 판이다 보니까
네.
아, 이걸 좀 더 기다렸다 나갔어도 사실 탈이 없는데.
임할 때
그렇습니다.
근데 이거
남아 있는
오퍼도 떨구면 진짜 재앙인데요?
그렇죠.
LFG가 설마 오퍼를 두 번 잡는
근데 위치 브리핑 됐고.
네.
얘들아 얘는
They're coming.
우리 오퍼
Here they come.
확실히 하나 잡으면은 궤도 일격이다.
Here they come.
자 이거 잡힐 수도 있습니다. 이거
바람.
살려야 돼요 모브스가.
바람.
소이탄 떨고 주면서
바람. 바람. 바람.
오늘 힙 좋은 오퍼레이터 잃어버립니다.
최종 라운드.
돈이 없습니다.
예.
자 돈이 없고 리테이크 수단도 애매한데 상대가 차오.
No, EpicPen's great. EpicPen's fantastic.
수월한 상황입니다.
자금은 메말랐는데 일단 장비도 뭔가 문제가 있는 것 같습니다. 택티컬 퍼즈가
Tech pause.
아 이게 못해도 7대5 정도는 맞추고 싶은.
Dude, Noxy looking like so pissed off that there's a tech pause. Why does he look so mad? Oh no, oh no, no, no. I think he's trying to tell I think he's telling Ash how to fix it. I thought he was staring at IAM and he was like really pissed off. But it's their own tech pause. Oh, that's sick, XP. The languages are super cool. Languages are very cool. Hey, the vibes seem a lot better on IAM. That's good. I mean, their comms seem to be better. And this time they were ready for that. They were ready for the fight on B long. The thing is Athena. The thing is, even if Athena hadn't died to the op, Athena dying to the op, or Athena fighting that op at all lets them know that it should be a stack on B, right? The chances of the Reyna pushing out with an operator solo from showers is like the strongest telltale sign that it is a stack on the other side of the map. Other teams facing each other, well, they're kind of they're kind of sitting like this, but it's like it's like this. It's a much wider V. What? How is that a popular opinion? Listen, I'm also not a fan of very long days, but only one tech pause is rough, IMO. Now, tech pause, and then tech pauses, it sucks, but it's like, I do think it's needed somewhat. That's a very sick kill. Oh, he got the shot from box, and he's gonna go over. That gate crash is a little telling, but pushes them out. Now you know that they either have to be in sight or they're just not gonna have enough time. See the Prowler, he gets the spray. I mean, I would actually think that I can see a lot of fans wanting only only one tech pause actually, regardless of whether that's reasonable or not. I can see a lot of fans wanting it. 4 pauses on one half? Well, you technically only have 4 total pauses on one map, not one half. But tech pauses don't help. Listen, I'm not saying I like it. I'm not saying I enjoy it. I'm not a masochist. It just struck me that Twinmo and Ethos might be inseparable. Well, wait, I don't even know why you're saying that, but I totally get it. Which is kind of funny. Dude, IAM is making this competitive though. Speaking of languages, my Duolingo wants me to keep up with my Japanese lessons. Bottom, 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 bom, bom. Chat, give me a second here. Okay, I'll look at this during the break. On an updated schedule. I think there should be 1 pause per round. Hell yeah, pause it in the middle. Call a tactical timeout in the middle of the round. They let him pass. I mean, that's the thing is that's a very bold move from LFG to assume that it was clear. Yeah, you're stuck now because you gave up showers control. So you have to push into CT. You have to push defender spawn. Okay, they got God dead, so they have some hope now. Granted, it's not planted entirely for them, but oof, the paint shells doesn't quite get where it needs to. Can you shoot that from heaven? You can't. Okay. So now they'll just stick it.
강일체로 이겨냈고 선수들도 다 잡아냈습니다. IAM 피지컬 라운드 승리합니다.
위치를 알고 있다 보니까 그냥 대놓고 해체를 해버렸네요.
네. 오늘 과감해야 될 때 확실히 과감합니다. IAM.
Wait, what? The S set wasn't actually officially part of
네.
German? That's crazy. I didn't know that. And I learned German in, from like 2000, 2005. That I had no idea. That's crazy. So before that, it was just treated as like a unofficial but commonly used shorthand. Is that what it was?
지금까지 잘 통하고 있습니다.
Trap play with Duenmo. Dude, I wonder if they purposely practiced against geckos to know that you're not getting hit by the dizzy there. The way it bounces. I mean, generally you're not hit by anything, but dizzy, I would imagine if it bounces off the wall at a certain angle, it could tag you. I mean, I guess if they're throwing it purposely at an angle, it should tag you at some point, but I guess if you're throwing it to retrieve it, yeah, I guess there is no way. Imagine that being an ult for an agent. Not create a timeout in your game, but to literally pause everything for 5 seconds while they alone can move. But they can't shoot anyone. But only they can move. No, when Duenmo's on, he's on. Okay. Bunny. Dude, taking down the Reyna's armor is huge. Their health? I mean, sure, if they get a kill, they'll heal it back. But the point is now they're much easier to kill. Or even get the trade right before they hit the dismiss. Trailblazer. Okay, so this time I think he purposely tries to bounce a bit more forward. But see, they're not confident. LFG's not confident that that clears. That clears hookah. A little... Dude, what is that? That is a crazy fake. That is a crazy fake where they both turn. That's insane. Bunny might get... Okay. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Pause. Autocorrects to pause. That's funny. Which one? The judge to the sheriff and back? No, I think he was... I think he thought it was clear, so he was going to peek the longer angle out of hookah with the sheriff. And then he saw Reyna and he freaked out. And he switches back. Dude, the fake flash wide swing is crazy from God Dead. Okay, so that was the fake out from LFG from Ash. So Duenmo's a little wary of it. The thing is his gate crash is gone, so he's now stuck here. So he's just pretending that he just was never there, and he gets knocked G when he least suspects it. So it's showers control again for IAM. So again, LFG needs to choose if they want to push out of one side or not, because they are now surrounded. Moves has to win this fight against Bunny. And Bunny, quite frankly, can just keep him tied up until they get in. Oh no, he's looking at his iPad. Oh no! But they all died in lamps. Okay, Thrash. Someone needs to shoot it. He's gonna just hold to half. Bunny's back. Bunny's back! The detain, it just ends. Oh, that's so good from IAM. Instead of going for the kill and risking Bunny getting spotted before, he just baits him towards the spike because he knows the detain's about to end. That's sick. Dude, getting this and then immediately going for the defuse because you know that Bunny's going to be out of his detain, sick.
IAM 전 라운드를 깔끔하게 가져오면서 매치 포인트 직전입니다.
Dude, I am looking rejuvenated. You love to see it.
건드려보겠다. 근데 총 짧으니까 그냥 스태킹을 하고 사이퍼에게 A를 맡긴 다음에 확실히 여기를
And this time it's a push out. Oh, it's way too many. Dang it.
아니 한번 더?
But Bunny's here.
애쉬가
아니 이게
아니 그냥 화력으로
Dude, what is going on? How in the world? This is what we get for having double Yorus. Get the Yorus out of the meta.
문제가 또 스파이크가 드랍이라서
네.
이거 뭐 어디 닦으면서
에피나 깔끔하게 틀어막는
Damn, dude. LFG is just getting friggin'.
아니 진짜 어떻게 한 주만에
Wow. I mean, here's the thing: is that I've always thought LFG was going to have their limits, but I am the fact that remember when I said before the match started that I think it's a very tall order to expect IAM to look so much better in terms of coordination and overall calls. And granted, this is their pick, so we'll see how the other maps go. But while that's what they needed and that's the hope, and at least you're hoping for a positive trajectory, this is a lot of cleanup in 1 week.
아 이번에도 근거 확실하죠. 데미 장식 있고요.
I'm not saying like, wow, like they're like the best team in the world or whatever. What I'm saying is I think this proves that they're committed to this.
정보 얻었어요. 지금 인원 자체가 많이 B에 쏠려 있다라는 걸 알고 있는데.
Okay, so he's cleared all of that. He even gets the kill. Then he gate crashes out. He knows the Reyna was on this side. He knows the Gecko was here. He saw nobody else here. No other support coming out of A short. So now you clear this. And the Trailblazer doesn't find anyone. So you're like, okay, so that did pull people back. You don't know exactly where, but at least somewhere. So you know you still have more time. You've got double guiding lights available. You've still got 2 trips. There's no raise. And there's no jet to fly over it either. And now you know they're back in B main. Oh, the timings are very good for IAM. Hot flash, the hot. He's not hit by any of it. Nokji, they know the one's in here. The pop flash, okay. Nokji, huge kills. Goddead's doing what he used to do on Gen G. He's getting a little excited about the pop flashes here. It's still a little bit of a tough retake, but oh well, never mind. Nokji peeks out into that. Moves, needs to find the 1v1. GG. Ah. Dude, I am looking good today. 그 라운드 말씀이시면 가위바위보 싸움 이긴 게 크기는 한데 그 가위바위보를 그 타이밍에 던졌다는 게 굉장히 크죠. Oh, we should also note this is the first official week with their coach Inpa as well. Surely that helped too. So big shout out to him. 그러니까 그런 가위바위보 싸움을 언제 던질 수 있고, 그러니까 그걸 내가 던질 수 있느냐, 저기 던지는 걸 받아쳐야 되느냐의 싸움에서 이기는 것도 중요한데 그 정도로 그 전에 컨디셔닝을 많이 해놨다는 것도 저는 그것도 실력이라고 봐요. I mean, I am like there wasn't too much mid rounding to speak of, but their overall round to round calls and their overall utility chaining was really good. Their tactics were very good today. Their tactics were very good. Mid-round adaptation, there wasn't much opportunity to test it, quite frankly, in this game. And that's probably going to be the hardest thing, especially for a team like IAM, to make that work. But so far, good. The power of the one tricks. The Euro and the Raze one tricks. Granted, Bunny's playing a lot of Jet now, too. Ever since F4Q, but... I mean, this is an exciting game for IAM fans, though. Regardless of whether they win the match or not, to see that they can do this again, like within a week, bring back Bind, a map they were confident on, slot in Goddead, make this work. It's huge. It's a huge confidence booster for the players, for their individual fans, things like that. It's good seeing you, Kuro. Hope things are going well. 326. So as the Korean casters were just saying, the big question now remains. Do you still force the Yoru on Lotus?
희망편.
예.
엔트리 둘 다 했어요.
나가면은 다 잡아내요.
네.
심지어 덴모 선수 ACS 보세요.
Dude, 22, 10, 29. I mean, listen, they were hitting their shots today. There's no doubt about that. But a lot of it was very good.
갓데드도 진짜
예.
무서운데요, IM?
Listen, I'm just not sold on this comp.
네.
뭐 프로볼 가니 못 가니 이런 거에 대한 왈가왈부를 하고 있지만 오늘 있었던 이 바인드 경기만 놓고 보면요, 프로권은 그냥 갈 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다.
맞습니다. 갑자기 쭉 튀어 올라오면서
The thing is Paper X tried a variation of this. Global Esports tried a variation of this.
왜안 봐라고 외치는 그런 IM의 좋은 경기.
And I'm trying to, here's the big question is I'm trying to figure out, are you doing this because you want to try to get ahead of not relying on Viper?
사람 인생의 위기는 한 번씩 오잖아요. 근데 그거를 이제 어떻게 얼마만큼 잘 벗어나는가 이게 중요한 건데.
네.
I'm just not sure.
굉장히 좀 잘한 것 같고요. LFG는 이렇게 되면 본인들이 뽑은 전장 로터스가 되게 좀 중요해졌습니다.
맞습니다. 그렇다면 이번 경기 IM
We just haven't seen it work too much. We did see it have some success last year, but again, mostly it was all double controllers. You have to give it to Duanmo on this one. Dude was on it. I mean, you can tell that he felt the losses hard last week. He came back with a vengeance, and LFG was the sacrificial lamb in that map one. We'll see though. Does it work in map 2? Does he still play the Yoru? That's the big question.
이 공격성과 지략이 모두 발휘됐던 덴모 선수 이번 경기 MVP로 선정됐습니다.
일단 바인드 안에서 웬만한 플래시 연계는 다 유효수로 들어갔어요.
Oh, this was such a setup.
그 자리에 처지.
그리고 이 순간 이동 진짜
Dude, that too. Pretending like he just TP'd out and
플레이할 수 있는 각도도 편했었고,
네.
선광이 이게 진짜 예상이 힘드니까 저렇게 다 눈멀고 있는 거예요.
맞습니다. 네, 이렇게 덴모 선수의
2.7 KDA.
분위기 반전
Holy.
성공하고 있는 IM입니다.
헤드샷 42.3%.
근데 딱 이게 요루가 좋아하는 그
True. Solo Vipers. If you're gonna go solo,
휘둘리다 게임 끝나는 거.
네.
딱
I don't know.
간것 같아요.
그리고 타격대 하다 보면, 그리고 팬텀 들고 하다
Honestly, if you're gonna go solo, you should probably play Astra on Bind.
냉정하게 못해도 한 30.
That's what I think. But then if you feel bad for not having mollies, just play double controller.
다릅니다. 약간 이 요루의 상징이라고 하면 기반이
The thing is, Astra smokes feel so bad on E site.
이렇게 IM의 LFG 포탈을
And you can only put down 2 at a time, so that's why it's rough.
첫 번째 맵을 선취했습니다. 과연 두 번째 맵 로터스는 어떻게 펼쳐질까요? 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이어지는 LFG 포탈과 IM의 두 번째 맵으로 돌아오겠습니다.
Well, a rejuvenated IAM. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what their Lotus looks like. Dude, this track isn't bad. Let me just say. It's not bad. But when you listen to any song 50 million times in a week, it gets pretty bad. Oh, apparently they have a reaction speed test station at the Challengers Korea Arena with some prizes. That's cool. All right, Lotus. Ah! This ad is so bright. I mean, hey, if any VCT sponsors for any of the different leagues that I am helping cover want to help me revitalize my peripherals, I'm all for it. My stuff's pretty old. Granted, you know, they all work fine, but I mean, while a new monitor is cool and all, my monitor does work fine, so I guess I don't need that. But although speaking of which, I think originally Zowie BenQ Korea was looking to send me something, and then never did happen. Like, you know, maybe like a new earbuds, you know, like a new keyboard, new mouse, maybe a bigger stream deck. Got it. You know, just some things for the people. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I bought the Stream Deck Mini because at the time I was like, I mean, I don't know if I would need too many buttons, etc. And also my desk was small, and my desk is still pretty small, but actually, well, it's not that small. I just have a ton of crap on it. But now having gotten used to using a Stream Deck for streams, like, honestly, a regular Stream Deck is probably beastly. Like, even the Mini, just because you can put folders and folders and folders, so like you can still get a lot done with it. It's just not as quick and readily available, but it's very good. I think like other than basic necessities that you're gonna need, and obviously there's quality differences, but things like a microphone and, you know, basic gear, I would say the Stream Deck is probably, I mean, Stream Deck and GoXL are both, like, I 100% am very happy with those purchases a while back. Dude, I want to see Goddead play Jet again, man. I want to see Goddead Jet. I want to see Goddead Jet, Bunny, Raze, and I want Dwemo to use something, an initiator. Show me something new, Dwemo. It's just that's not gonna happen though. I don't think that's gonna happen. Jojo joined Riddle. Okay.
맞설 이 IM도 분위기 올려야 되겠죠.
그렇습니다. 결국에 셰르파도 지금 강팀으로 분류되고 있는 팀이기 때문에
Mm,
그 전에 있어서
mm.
일단 맵 득실 관리를 좀 해놔야지.
Oh yeah, VCT Pacific put up a interview at the airport with Chenji and Paper X. I'll have to check that out.
맞죠.
심지어 이제 저희보다 형님이시기 때문에 선데이 선수는
예. 제가 이제 프로 준비하던 게임의 레전드셨어요.
네.
네, 그래서 보면서 자랐었던 기억이 있는데
네.
아, 진짜 여우가 뱀의 허리를 끊어야 될 시간입니다.
맞습니다.
명언인데요.
영원이 아니고 영화에 나왔던 대사예요.
All right, LFG playing what they have before, the Breach Sova.
좀 빠르게 요원을
Oh, not common, but
아까 지난번에 로터스에서도 LFG가 썼던 소바 브리치 조합입니다.
네.
Sova Breach.
아예 그냥 맵의 점유율 자체를 우리가 33%는 고정적으로 먹을 수 있는 흐름으로 가겠다.
네.
What is IAM gonna play?
조의 오맨까지 선택이 됐고 레이츠를 준비하고 있는 LFG 포탈이고요. IM은
Tell me it's something new.
이대로는 안 갈 거예요.
예.
네, 어떤 식으로 갈지가 좀 궁금하긴 한데.
나오나요? 오!
Ah, it's still the Yoru.
일단 요루 오늘 잘 되는 것 같다.
네.
됐고.
Ah.
그날의 농심전의 요루보다는 오늘의 요루 그리고 레이즈 그러니까 선수들끼리의 그 시선 처리가 잘 되고 있는 날이다 보니까
네.
그대로 가는 것 같습니다.
Okay.
맞습니다. 결국 양 팀
Nah, it's Yoru. Don't get baited.
네. 결국 뭐 로터스는 뭐 거듭 말씀드리면
The thing is I like playing Yoru on Lotus.
이제 C 쪽에서
actually.
네.
두 개가 되게 좀 중요하기 때문에 그쪽에서 만들어낼 수 있는
I don't think the Yoru objectively is bad on Lotus. I just
LFG 포탈이 그래도 그런
I mean there is a limit to it.
교전 단계에서 만들어낼 수 있는 뭐 퍼포먼스적인 포텐셜이라고 할까요?
빰,
이런 좀 높아
빰.
보이긴 하거든요.
브리치가 있으면 밀고 들어가는 팀은 장사잖아요.
네.
Stop Yoru. Dunmo, even the Korean fans don't want it anymore.
로터스 보니까 목이 메어가지고.
The thing is I actually firmly believe that for like playoffs and stuff they're gonna play something else.
IM에서 레이즈 요루 페이드 오맨 킬조이를 선택했고요. LFG 포탈은 킬조이 브리치 소바 오맨 레이즈를 선택했습니다.
그러니까 소바 브리치 조합이 나오면은 자연스럽게 A
Okay.
자체에 대해서는 부담이 생길 만한 IM이긴 해요.
네.
So the question is does IAM try to take initiative or do they always react? To be very honest, I think their comp is better at reacting to the push on rubble from the enemy team.
선택한 맵이기 때문에 LFG 포탈 이 첫 맵에서의 아픔을 딛고 깔끔하게
So we'll see.
이번 맵을 가져오게 된다면은 분위기가 완전
I mean, no Viper means that, like, if you don't fight for Rubble right away, you're gonna have to have something tricky set up with the Yoru to take it back.
아니라 본인들이 미니게임 할 수 있는 조합이거든요. 정보도 충분히 얻을 수 있고 일단 레이즈 브리치를 통해서 충분히 전투에서의 이득도 많이 가져올 수 있다 보니까
바라바라바람.
신감을 갖고 임할 겁니다.
맞습니다. IM 입장에선
You guys see this post?
끊어버리고 싶을 것이고 LFG 입장에서는 이 불을 끄고 싶을 것 같은데요.
네. 그러니까 결국 스플릿까지
바람.
IM이 스플릿에 보여준 게 너무 많았어요. 그러니까 저도 기억하고 있는 게 미드 쪽에 스파이캠 심어놓고 요루 섬광이랑 스카이 섬광이
The pick your cursed keyboard post. Would you rather play Valorant with a piano, giant keyboard, dance pad, or typewriter? But like, I don't know. Is the typewriter not connected by USB? Like, what's going on here?
이 기세가 중요한 양 팀인데 이번 맵이 좀 많은 게 걸려 있는.
I guess it is harder to press.
IM 입장에서 2대 0으로 끝낼 수 있는 절호의 기회고 반대로 LFG 포탈 같은 경우에는
Legit typewriters actually feel like sound so good.
무조건 본인들이 고른 전장 이기고 싶겠죠.
Bum, 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 bum,
의심이기
bum.
때문에 오늘 셰르파이 지긴 했지만 기세가 만만치 않았거든요.
그렇죠. LFG 입장에서 농심을 만나야 되고 IM 입장에서는 셰르파를
아.
만나야 되는데 현재까지 득실 관리가 조금은 아쉬운 IM이다 보니까
네.
가급적이면 2대 0으로 끝내야지만 플레이오프에 대한 가능성을 좀 더 넓게 열어줄 수 있을 것 같거든요.
네.
너무나도 양 팀에게 중요한 로터스가 되겠습니다.
맞습니다.
Plus the oh, that's true because they're angled. You're right. Man, dance pad for sure then, or piano. Piano's actually not bad.
한번 꼬았습니다. 뭐 소바 브리치가 A 잔의 싸움에 강한 것도 있긴 하겠지만 이런 식으로 뭐
Okay, trying to take Mountain control first. One way's on both sides. That gives priority to LFG. And here's the thing. I like that they're taking mountain control first because their comp can overtake rubble better than IAM can. Check to the inside corner. The high-low setup as well. So now it's a full retake, 5-on-5. They're worried about potential lurks. Trying to activate the turret again, that's why he runs back. And they push out right before the retake. That's huge.
그리고 IM이 폭포 쪽에서 피해망상을 던지면서 설치하는 타이밍에 한번 찌를 생각도 했었던 것 같은데
아, 봐야 할 각이 너무 많던 구치를 잡혔고요.
이러면 눈을 가릴 게 없습니다. 아, 애쉬 날아다니는데요?
그래도 버니가 교환은 내주고.
Oh, Bunny's shots are good today too.
네, 어렵죠. 맞습니다.
Cloud9's kind of clean too. I actually haven't seen much Cloud9 classic usage. Oh, so Bunny throws the paint shells imagining that they'll peek from further out, and then he tries to get the close peek. Oh, he gets all the kills though. The thing here, the real big thing here is not necessarily can an LFG not take any pistols across and does that hurt. The fact of the matter is you've now just given 4 ult orbs to Bunny for the showstopper. So that's pretty big. And we're buying up sheriffs. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of it in the current meta, but I'll allow it, especially considering that there is no outlaw on the other side. Okay, so the one-way still gives... And what I was about to say was they don't see any other util popping out on C, so IAM should have a fairly good idea that they're going to be fighting for rubble. The thing is, it was an eco. They didn't really have anything prepared. Dude, Bunny might get a round 3 showstopper here. He's en route for it. Yeah, I mean, I think you smoke this off, and I wouldn't even go for the retake. I would just make sure Bunny can get a showstopper. Around the paint shells. There you go. Okay. Drop all the weapons. Try to get your ults. Paranoia as well. NT. So, oh man, Ash is also only 1 point away from his showstopper though. It's so huge that he also has 5 kills. Let's see what LFG does here. I mean, if Ash can get a kill with the Guardian early. So they're going to fight for robo control. IAM has to think about this carefully. They have to understand that Ash is only 1 point away. Okay. Damages him. There we go. They get rid of that. Oh, they drop a weapon, though. Oh. The adjustment not quite there, Duanmo. I would... They should hear that. Tina should hear that. So the gate crash comes in. Now they know they're in the site. The thing is, this Duemo's here much quicker than you would imagine. Yeah, because of the gate crash. You know he's trying to peek back. Okay. Having a little fun. Okay, so Showstopper matching Showstopper. That's huge. Nightfall's about to match Rolling Thunder. That's also very big. So IAM's not in a terrible spot. But of course, now buy for buy. But Bunny doesn't have creds, so... Oh wait, no, he does. Yeah, that was weird. Oh no, so... Oh. Okay, so we saw the drop coming in from Kuchiri. Make sure that he can push out. Uses the one way. And the showstopper. Okay. The jump above the one-way smoke, a little rough. But the thing is, you push them out, right? So Duemmo and 972, Kuchiri were ready for it. Now you know at least one person's here. The gate crash. That should scare Nakji a little bit, so he's a little torn if he keeps pushing or not. Alright, you know there's one there. NT. He kind of hesitated on whether he wanted to peek that or not, though. I think just getting the information was fine. But at the end of the day, whoever wins this round wins because of the econ, right? So IAM, this is good. They don't need to... You just need to make sure you're holding this and holding this, right? You've got one person watching B. You've already cleared here. You don't need to fight this. You just need to hold this line. The fact that they have nobody watching this is a little risky. Nakji has a easier angle right now. But Athena just gets a kill on drop. Oh, doesn't clear that either. So moves is stuck. So now it's really actually up to Nakji. He can't hear the drop. He actually gets that kill, but... Dude, please don't peek 1v1! What are we doing? What? What? That's crazy. It was crazy. How did they let that happen? Oh, I can't believe it. I actually can't. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, I think they thought like, dude, he's like, see, I think the comms were probably, and Duemmo talked about this, I think the comms got way overheated, right? Because here's probably what happened. What probably happened is, okay, we pinged him with the haunt. He didn't clear it. We already have Athena there. He seized, go, so you drop, you assume you're going to get it for free. And the thing is by then, they didn't quite know where Nakji was. As Goddead comes out, Nakji actually gets one kill, he gets traded back, and then they know. So then Athena's like, okay, well, I'll go kill him. But like, you could have waited for the 2v1. Oh, man. I mean, listen, things like that, it's like, you're like, how do you do that? And it's like, you can always imagine why and how. Uh-oh, this showstopper's kind of big. And it's as big as it could have ever been. They got to call a timeout. Impa has to call a timeout. He has to calm them down. It's got to be a timeout. Surely. Surely. No, one more shot? One more shot with the buys? Okay. Okay. Dude, I mean, the thing is Moves also hit some crazy shots. Dude, the fact that he just completely snipes the head off Bunny as he blast packs in, knowing that he's going to be weak. It was huge. Alright, clearing out potential Killjoy util. So the idea here, by clearing that out, what they're trying to do is they're trying to draw people back over, right? And then you're going to send a Nakji in, as they are right now, to start to lurk, to try to fish for information. He's going to spot the turret, and he's like, okay, guys, Killjoy wasn't ever C. So Killjoy is A. Now, they have a choice one way or the other, but Duemmo with a great timing as the smoke ends. And a sick shot from Hate.
순식간에 플랜이 증발해 버렸는데요.
네.
이거 심지어 C 쪽도 다 버리고 나온 거라 시간도 애매하고.
But yeah, as soon as he saw the turret, I really feel like they could have reconsidered C or at least a little bit more movement on B.
회전문 돌리던가 아니면은
But for now, we'll see. Okay, Boombot on one, gun on the other. Oh, just friggin' headed straight for his head. Bunny's ready for it, but gets a little shaky. All right, moves. He's back. Moves is back. Moves with the moves. Okay, Paranoia and the Nightfall. The thing is Sunday. Not hit by it. Oh no, the 1v1s are back! What? Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh.
정말 날카로웠네요.
그 마지막에 잡은 거 약간 존 큐티의 에임인데요. 우겨서 넘는 거 이렇게.
Oh man.
우겨서 넘는 거.
마지막에 되게 섹시했어요.
맞습니다.
2 clutches like that, man.
타임아웃을 선언하면서 이 기세를 한번 끊고 갑니다.
Dude.
많이 격차가 납니다.
Yeah, this timeout is a cool off timeout. No, this is one of those timeouts where you just call a timeout and everyone just take a deep breath. Also, it does look like 972 has an actual cold. You see him coughing a little bit. Hopefully he gets better soon, but... Dude, do you see this? How do you calm down? Look at this. He hears him. Okay, this is, I mean, that's God Dead rushing it, but dude, that pre-fire? That's so clean.
그리고 이제 이게 바인드에서 얻었던 자신감의 상실로 이어질 수 있어요. 그게 오히려 게임을 되게 말리게 하는
Man.
포인트가 될 수 있거든요. 왜냐면 바인드 때
I can't believe it.
보면 버니, 갓데드, 덴모 이런 선수들이 앞으로 밀고 들어가면서 야, 나 오늘 샷이 좋아. 샷으로 다 잡아버릴 거야 이런 자신감이 있었는데 지금 그게 서서히 좀 약간
They gotta play slower.
지금 좀 소극적으로 변할 수 있다는 말씀인데.
Listen, man, if they're gonna, the thing is if they're gonna play with this comp for IAM, what I would like to see them do is I would like them to be prepped for like trap plays with pop flashes. Okay, well that's also a kill. Okay, you know they're coming in. Fault line is good. Oh, there was an opportunity, but the headshot doesn't line up. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Man, I think coaching could be really fun, but so stressful. But like when your coaching hits right, like can you imagine the exhilaration? I almost feel like it's probably got to feel better than like an ace clutch. But maybe that's because I know that I'll never get an ace clutch. But you know? Still greeting for another kill. He's on for it. Oh, the shadow step out. Feel a little better. Thank you. Thanks, coach. Thanks for the timeout. Okay. Man, it's just the... Dude, the ults on LFG though. Is IAM gonna go for dimensional drift out on C? No, just a jump peek on the one way. Yeah, you don't. The thing is, with the ults that LFG has, the thing is if you don't pressure them with your ults, like they haven't really needed to. In fact, they can just use one just to get onto the site right now. Their post plants have been pretty strong.
아니라.
맞습니다. 잔해 쪽으로 강한 액션을 주고 있는 LFG입니다.
Okay, but the fact that someone's jump peeking here lets you know that it should be relatively weak. They even still check it with the drone. Now, thanks to the gate crash, they're going to have the site filled. But with the Rolling Thunder, you got to watch out. Dwenmo almost gets stuck there.
이걸 정리하는
Huge kill from Bunny, though, out of B.
네.
크게 그냥 에피나가
So now Ash is going to push up. I like it. I like it. Dwenmo's getting ready for a dimensional drift.
거리 유지되면은 그냥 마스크 쓰고 뛰어야 될 것 같은데요.
네.
God dead, looking for the one way.
네, 거리 유지되고 뒤 돌았으니까
Ash sees him.
아, 이거 스킬 타이밍.
That's huge. The paranoia is very big, though. Paranoia reaction was huge. Dude, Moose is on one during this map.
이러면 리테이크 사이즈가 잡히는데요.
남은 건 헤이트 한 명이에요.
헤븐에도 한 명이 있고
Okay, now that you know where he's at, everybody group up. Okay.
정리됩니다. 아, 이번까지 만약에 클러치
Alex would know all about it. True.
확실히 올랐을 것 같긴 한데 아이엠이 잘 끊어줬습니다.
아마 되게 멋있는 장면이었을걸요.
예.
삼각에 헬점부터 돌고 있었던 상황이라
You got a 53k and an unrated 2 years ago? 53 kills?
아, 무조건 일이죠. 예.
어쨌든 두 개
What?
가져갔고 상대에게
What do you have to do to get 53 kills?
자 이번에는
That's crazy.
선을 한번 막아서
네.
말 그대로 좀 누그러졌어요. 이게 단순히 4번 진 거의 흐름을 끄는 거를
Okay.
넘어서
네.
So the timeout was good,
신강타를
right?
빼냈고, 그럼 봉쇄는 봉쇄로 교환하고
Makes so their plan was better. It was jump peek everywhere.
할수 있다 보니까
Don't fight initially. Once you realize one part is clear, start to push out, double check, gate crash back. It's good. It's good. It's the same setup again. Now LFG has changed and they have a default of just holding 1-2-2.
하고 있는데 나오지 않았고
Trap play here for C with the paranoia.
나머지 3명의 인원이 회전문 돌리기
They're gonna check it with the prowler first. Gets shot down, so the paranoia goes out alongside the fake out.
자, 몰아넣고 있어요, 이거. 몰아넣고
Okay, but now you have to stop. Oh, the showstopper. Okay.
헤이트죠.
They have to. Yeah, they have to. Oh,
썬데이가 그냥 시민을 박살냈는데요.
man.
조합이 망가졌죠.
근데 이러면 어디를 가도 괜찮은 상황이 되어버렸어요. 지금
네.
이게
See, this is the thing is that.
근데 차라리
So IAM's comp is not good at fighting like that. It's just not. And I'm not saying that because they lost. Even if they had won, I would have said it's just because of good aim.
에피나를
Right?
보면 선택 가능하죠.
I mean, sure, if they were all bunched up, sure they would have been running away from the showstopper. But the fact of the matter is, they can't force the issue once you have them trapped.
킬조인 쫓아냈기 때문에 그쵸 그냥 연결 막아버리고 우리는 설치하겠다.
빠르게 전개하는데 구체를
You are better off reacting to their first move. So here, the part that was done well is you corral them, right? You get a reaction on the prowler. Then you shoot the paranoia, you're moving him out, and then you trap them with the showstopper. So it's a trap play. Unfortunately, it only gets 1 kill. But the fact of the matter is, you know that they were all there. You got the breach, so there are no stuns moving on. And then you can still hold here, you can still hold here, and buy a lot of time.
LFG도 무리해서 사냥을 가진 않습니다.
후방 전진 자체는 굉장히 좋았거든요. C에서 밀고 나오는 판단은 좋았는데
How many rounds? Oh, YouTube's asking, how many rounds was a 53K?
설계를 부숴버리는 샷이 나오게 되면서 LFG 이번 라운드도 가져오기
2 kills per round. If it goes full 24 rounds, you're right, yeah. That gets you close to 53. You're right, actually. That's crazy.
그러니까 성공 단계에서 LFG가 이 정도로 좀 원사이드한 라운드 스코어를 기록하게 된다면
네.
제 아무리 공격의 강점을 가지고 있는 IM의 조합이다 한들
I didn't even consider that.
따라잡기가 쉽지가 않을 거예요. 못해도 한 4점, 3점은 맞춰야 됩니다.
Shows you how often I get 2Ks.
라운드는
25 rounds. Okay.
모두 가져와야 할 이야기가 생길 수도 있는 IM인데요.
여기까지 좋았는데 이게 심지어 물렸네요.
예.
네, 추적기에 물렸는데도 대처가 너무 좋았습니다.
Dude, I wanna play Helldivers too.
테크니컬 퍼즈가 선언됩니다.
I've heard great things about it. I don't have time for it though.
선수 쪽인 것 같죠?
Watching so much Valorant,
일단 있는 것 같긴 해요.
playing very little Valorant,
라운드 쪽은 아닌
playing
것 같은데
some Final Fantasy 7,
뭐 착용을
네.
playing some Honkai Star Rail.
잡고 있는
I
걸로
just don't have time. But Helldivers 2 does look cool.
에임 장비 쪽 이슈인 것 같은데.
뭐 마우스의 연결 문제일 수도 있고요. 뭐
네.
아니면은 뭔가 접촉 오류일 수도 있습니다.
빠르게 해결을 하기 위해서 저희 스텝께서 도움을 드리고 있습니다. IM의
Tech
테크니컬 퍼즈
pause.
경기가 중단된 상황입니다.
Tech pause.
을 내준 상황에서 IM을 일방적으로 몰아붙이고 있습니다.
근데 이게 안 될 법한 라운드가 몇 개 더 있긴 했었거든요.
네.
무브스가 미친 클러치를 했었던 라운드라든지 아니면 그림상으로도 일단 IM이 이기고 있었는데 뭔가의 미스
Dude, I can't believe the double clutch from moves in Sunday, man.
넘어갔었던 라운드들도
This map would be so different for IAM.
보면은 IM 입장에서
But I mean, the moves one, granted, again, they all went in one by one, but it's still just a series of good shots from moves.
클러치가 몇 번, 그러니까 그런 식의 클러치가 몇 번 나오니까
Do you ever whip out that hitbox behind you, or is it just for show? No, I've used it a lot. It's been a little bit since I've played any fighting games, but we'll definitely be whipping it back out for 2xKO. I'll probably start playing a little bit of Street Fighter, just like here and there, to warm up to it again. I'm not very good. Like I haven't played fighting games for a long time. I only really started playing, like I played very casually in Street Fighter 4 in college. I did buy a fight stick because I thought it was cool, but very basic. And then tried a little bit again for Street Fighter 5. And then Guilty Gear Strive was the one where I really dove into it. That's when I got that hitbox. And then I played a decent amount of Street Fighter 6 on release, but I haven't played it in a while. Haven't had too much time. But I still like playing with the hitbox every now and then. But once we moved into our new apartment, my wife was helping me decorate behind the desk, and I was like, ooh, the hitbox would look clean here. And I think it does, you know, it's a nice little piece of decoration. So I've heard. Kuma's coming out soon. Alright, we'll check the Discord here. That's, dude, 52-15. That's insane. I don't, like you said, I don't care if this is an unrated game. You had a 603 ACS and you lost? What is your team doing, man? What's a man gotta do to get some wins, man? Holy cow, 603 ACS into a loss? That is insane. Okay, game has resumed. Oh, goodbye. Huge. Okay. Dude, and there's a lurk here from Sunday as well, so... Dude, LFG knows. LFG knows that they like to go for this paranoia. They're just not getting hit by it. Granted, Duenmo got that kill. Sunday's coming. Moves is still making the call that they're okay. That's huge. Oh. It's planted for him. It's planted for Mound. Oh no. Duenmo, don't try anything too... Now he knows you've dropped. Oh my god, moves. No! Can he get... No! He's late. He's late. Yeah, thankfully it was unrated. Oh, this was when you were bronze and ranked and then unrated? That must have still been exhilarating. Can't imagine, no matter the skill level. That's a crazy game. Win or lose. Palms are probably mega sweaty. Man, that's a rough round for IAM. Okay. She's just taking some hits. Okay, so like in this setup right now, IAM has pushed forward, right? So LFG has, well, okay, one option is Noxy just gets a kill, but the second option that LFG had, the other two options they had was either they immediately say, okay, we're pushing into C, or because you still had like a minute and 20, you rotate over, use the fault line, take over rubble again, plant the omen, and then you come back to C. And that's where I think LFG's comp is going to be stronger than IAM's comp for sure. Because the breach can force the rubble fight in their favor at any given point in time. Wow, the lockdown used, and then because they killed everyone that moved forward on A, this is a good call from LFG. This is a good call, because you could have just as well said, well, I got the 2, it's a 4v3, you guys got the lockdown, go in. But they say, well, if they pushed out this far and I got the kill, there's probably not anyone trailing behind them. So they just say, like, we don't care if we put the lockdown on C, let's just go. Hate. He's laughing. Hey, boss. What are your thoughts on the bleed move? Okay, since this round is about to wrap up, and this isn't to like give a non-answer, but legitimately, what do I think? I mean, I think it's the thing is whether that roster move is good or bad, I think is entirely dependent on the chemistry. Actually, not just because they said it was, not because that's the reason they gave, but because, I mean, I would say, you know, I would say Zest is favored in terms of individual mechanics, especially on initiators, but at the same time, in terms of calling, I don't know if, like, Zest was very rarely ever a solo caller, and the brief time he was, they didn't stick with it. So, and his English isn't that good as far as I know. So, in overall value, I feel like that's a lateral move, and then, you know, Retla for Egoist, I feel like is also a lateral move. Not because any one person's bad, but just because I think both of them are solid. So at that point, I think it comes down to chemistry, which we won't know. We won't know until we see it. Good trap play. Double paint shells. The Nightfall, I think, really keeping them at bay. The decay and the no audio, they probably kind of missed where that landed. Have you seen Retla play before? A while back. Way back. Not recently. I haven't seen his games recently. I haven't seen his gameplay recently. But I personally rated Egoist fairly high. Like, not like a carry potential, but when they announced Egoist initially, I thought that was a good pickup. So, dude, I thought this round was over.
이거 진짜 좀 뼈 아픈데요. 10대에는 진짜 데미지가 큰 게 피스톨을 패배하면 그 다음에 12대 2예요. 맞습니다. 바로 매치 포인트입니다.
I don't know how that happened. I honestly thought the match. I honestly thought the round was over in IAM's favor, which is why I was chill just chatting with chat. But here we are. Now that it's actual halftime, Twitch Riddle just started a roster. They actually had a roster before. They didn't get through the qualifiers. It's a neat little roster. It's a neat little project. That roster is kind of exciting. I want to keep tabs on it. It's unfortunate they didn't get through, but now that they picked up JoJo, we'll see if that helps remedy some of it. I'm very interested to see how they do, because I'm interested in what Coach Vors can do, because he was the Zeta Academy coach, and when they brought in Yuran and Hiroron onto the Zeta main roster, I was looking back and kind of looking up some of the stuff that Vors had shared before with the Zeta Academy roster, and he seemed to have a pretty good head on his shoulders, so I'm very interested. Yeah, but now with Joe, like, because before it was kind of like, yeah, cool individuals. I don't really know how much damage they can do, but like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But like Kaidie or however we're pronouncing his name, he seems like a very promising prospect. He did very well at Red Bull when he was subbing in for Deb. Yeah, it's basically the old Zeta Academy, what's left of it, plus their coach, plus Seldom, and now JoJo. So, yeah, it's funny because I didn't know who they were, and then I looked them up and I was like, oh, they're like kind of big in Apex. That's kind of cool. Dude, that Prowler was snaking all over the place. Oh, it's the classic. Oh, but he was all alone.
사이트 입성까지 됐고 균열 뺀 거는 커요.
네.
There we go.
인원 자체를 크게
The flight paths from Bunny are back.
네. 다시 한번 썬데이도 제압해 줍니다.
되게 잘 채웠어요.
No fault line yet, so they got some time.
안전하게 가고 있는 상황이고.
The recon doesn't get them too much information, but they can approach thanks to that recon. In that sense, it's a very good recon.
사이트 안에 있는 인원들이 시간만
Flash. Dude, the shock dart? Dude moves his... Oh my god. Fault line to clear one angle. Okay.
두명 잡아내면서 피스톨 라운드 IAM이 가져갑니다.
K-Dye? It's K-Dye? Oh.
중요할 때 해주는
My bad.
선수 유명했었잖아요. 작년 퍼스픽 때도 마찬가지였고.
그렇습니다. 확실히 이제 큰 무대 경험이 있는 선수이다 보니까 위기의 순간에서 팀을 일단 한번 끌어올려줬습니다.
그래도
Okay, very important pistol win.
피스톨 라운드 잡아냈기 때문에
See if the comeback can happen.
여유는 좀
Got Triple Guardian. So they want to buy up on the bonus. That's the goal. Oh, okay, never mind. They're gonna just go Bulldog. Because I was gonna say, usually when you're pressed, you just go full buying and you just say, don't lose anything, snowball as much as possible.
자네를 조금 약하게 압박을 했고요.
Ooh, they're gonna let that orb get. Dude, I can't believe LFG just forced that ult with the recon. That's a bold move. Dude, 4 already on hate on the Rolling Thunder.
들어가다 조심해야 됩니다.
네. 사고 나면 안 돼요.
Trying to get a dude. They're trying to get so many tags.
일단 연막으로.
근데 이러는 상황에서 일단 C 쪽에 대한 클리어가 아직 안 된 게 좀 아쉬운 부분이죠. LFG 입장에서.
LFG is basically hoping that IAM rotates back to C, right? They're trying to scare them away. They're trying to go for the spam, the one way, etc., just to keep them away for as long as possible. Obviously, with it being an eco, not much they can do about B. Yo, Vala2 Asia TV with the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I assume the press conference just ended with Masters Madrid.
그래도 버니가 잘 잡혔습니다.
Always a big fan of Vala2 Asia. Welcome to all the newcomers. We're just watching the second match of today with Challengers Korea. And while you're all here, we'll also be co-streaming Masters Madrid starting tomorrow as well. So if you want to join in, do a little bit of bias for the Pacific teams, we can have a little fun with that too. Oh, we love Vala2 Asia here. Hey, how's it going? Hope the press conference was good. Some of our viewers were telling us that it was going on, but obviously the matches are going on here, so I'll have to check it out later. YouTube says don't quote me on the pronunciation, but you can, but no, I could be wrong. They can't drop more weapons. IAM can't drop more weapons. Don't do it. Thank you. Afina just telling everyone that it's okay. Hey, but here's the big thing is that IAM's mood seems to be a lot better than last week, so I think they just needed a bit of time to get back into the groove of things with God Dead. Regardless of win or lose, seems like they're kind of happy with the direction they're going. So that's good. It's I don't know what... okay, it's Kaede. Kaede, okay. Kaede. It's always going to be a little iffy with different languages. For all the newcomers, we were just talking about the Riddle roster that didn't... They had it for the qualifiers, didn't make it through, but they just added JoJo, so... Came back up for discussion. Really strong mound control. Duemo just waltzes in. That allows Bunny to only use one blast pack. Really pushes them back. Now, the thing is there's no strong lurk. They're planting for mound itself. I know, it sounds like Kaede the streamer, so it gets very confusing. Good smoke. Dude, the aftershock, I mean, they have a lot to try to clear. Bunny and Duemo are still seeing around. This is great repositioning from Bunny. It's huge from Bunny. But it's still 2 for 2. Gives time for Duemo to stay alive, though. He just needs to play for time. I mean, they can't defuse. That's huge. Dude, Bunny's repositioning after all the breach you took. Dude, Afina thought... Did you guys see the cam? I was scared too. I was like, why are you going back into the site? That thing's about to pop. It's so funny. This repositioning, after all the breach util, just goes right up close against the smoke where all the util had just cleared. They think the last place he could be is the corner, and he's right up close to the smoke. Huge decision making from Bunny. Now LFG on the eco, they're gonna stack mound because that's been IAM's priority. Now IAM again, their rubble fight off the bat is not strong. IMO, their rubble fight is, if anything, it's better to react immediately to the fault line. So LFG goes for the stack. It's a good stack, but moves. Huge kill, and they've already rotated. Now because of moves' location, IAM thinks they can force this, but they're gonna be in for a rude surprise. They're all in. Yeah, you have to consider. Yeah, you have to consider rotating out. I mean, you have 50 seconds. All right, they're just gonna rush it. They're gonna bank on the numbers and they're gonna rush in. The thing is, do they know about Sunday? Oh, okay. Just buying time though. Now the rotation could come into B, so IAM has to make a decision. Dude, Sunday's playing this very well. He's just drawing them out as far as possible. Oh man, rough. Oof. Ash thought he was far enough. The thing is they don't. Oh, and he just leaves, so Hate doesn't get that either. Oh, the Rolling Thunder! Oh my gosh. The stun. The Shadow Step. Oh! What a clutch. The decision making, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, as soon as he doesn't catch Kutsiri 972 in Link, the decision to immediately fault line and clear the raise and then Rolling Thunder the other side. Dude, that's a call, man. Hate's apparently IGLing for LFG as well. It's not moves, it's Hate, so that's huge. That was such a big round. I mean, because they're so close to map point that using that I think was absolutely worth it. Uh-oh, 972, you gotta wait for the backup. Okay, set it up for Athena. Oh no, okay. Whoever gets the kill, it doesn't matter as long as one person is able to clear up both. The question is can you? Gets caught. 972 tried to play the long con there, but Bunny doesn't really have a good spot to hide with the judge. And the Bucky as well. Pop. Alright, that's map point. Man, that Hate clutch. The pause? Okay. Do I think the match will be over within 2 hours from now? I would hope so, without any crazy overtime or pauses. I mean, even if this drags on for a couple rounds, then we have, what, a 10-minute break, including stats, etc. breakdown. And then, like, max another hour. I just got a piece of my lozenges stuck between my teeth. The candy? I think it melted now, though.
그러면 공간을 아예 그냥 상대가 데미 장식이 황홀이 있으니까
Dude, this has been a map of clutches though for LFG. Let's be very honest. It's the score is much more one-sided than it looks like it should have been.
맞습니다. 로터스 벼랑 끝에 몰려 있는 IM입니다. LFG 포탈 단 한 개의 라운드만 가져가면 되는데요. 어떻게 올라갈지 양 팀의 18.
I mean, IAM should be able to get another round with the ults as well.
그러니까 소바 브리치의 액션을 주고 나서
Okay, they're just gonna push it fast. Dude, Ash runs away. Dude, he outflight paths Bunny.
자, 그래도 황혼 이후에 잘 잘랐거든요. 네.
Oh, she doesn't need to rush this.
네, 시간 벌 수 있습니다.
자, 이미 인원도 많이 좀 잘라 먹었기 때문에 사실 공세를 좀 아끼고 싶은
I mean, it's B site. You didn't need to flood it. You could have just gone for a retake. But you draw two of the ults. Okay. Dude, IAM is actually going to try to win this map. They're going to try to actually bring this back. I mean, obviously no one's trying to lose the map just because you're behind, but they have the lockdown as well.
전 당연히 잡히는 사이즈라고 보긴 했는데 버니가 타는 만큼 애쉬도 타고 날아가가지고요.
말씀하신 것처럼 봉쇄를 아끼고 이제 이후의 라운드를 준비할 수 있는
So that's another round.
불씨는 다시 한번 살아납니다.
And then the impact drops off a bit, right? And that's exactly the timing that LFG Portal is going to have Hunter's Fury, Rolling Thunder, and Lockdown. So LFG's in no rush. But you get around like this. Okay, never mind. I thought Ash was going to swing and get another kill.
사고가 있었던 상황이라서.
So you let this round pass. The thing is, LFG, you're going to want to line up your econ and your ult economy.
요루 궁을 만들면서 이기고 버니의 데미 장식을 한 번 더 당기는 데 집중하는 라운드가 되었습니다.
It's gonna go into overtime and then LFG's going to win. It's going to be like 22-20. LFG wins, and then we go to the last map.
맞습니다. 그걸 알다 보니까 LFG 입장에서 좀 신중하게 내밀어주는 모습인데 썬데이
Nice swing.
네, LFG 입장에서도 무리하지 않고 그냥 스파이크에 가는 것도 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요.
해본 쪽에 썬데이 위치 계속 밝혀줘.
Okay, get more ult points.
더 가면 안 돼요, 썬데이한테.
Get more ult points.
일단 뭐 궁이니까.
일단 뭐 데모 선수의 차원 퓨리가 완성된 상태에서 7개째 라운드 가져간 IM.
찌리는 뭐 사주면 되니까요.
Okay.
자체는 아마
So you're 1 away from Lockdown, 3 away from Hunter's Fury, and 4 away from Rolling Thunder. In a certain sense, LFG is going to have 2 opportunities here, split amongst 3 ultimates. For IAM, they have a Lockdown. Nightfall could be coming back up, but you're not really banking on the Showstopper. Granted, I guess if you are getting close, the Showstopper is probably coming online because Bunny's probably getting kills. So they're going to fight for A main control. Dimensional Drift to get through all of it, trying to pressure them. The thing is, okay, you saw everybody. There's no reason to fight this. Yeah, okay, this is a good call. And now they still have to hunt for Dunmo. He's still got a gate crash as well. He needs to time this until the very end. He waits for it. They hear him dashing out. You're already on C. The Nano Swarms aren't quite cleared. Does Sunday get a kill? No, he does not. Nokji thinks he can stick it. Oh my gosh, chat. They still haven't used the lockdown. Is this going overtime?
썬데이 입장에서도 이게 잡을 수 있는 각이라고 판단을 하면서 그냥 도박수를 한번 던져봤어요.
Dude, the 10-2 Lotus comeback. The Korean special. The DRX special.
최대한 좀 더 굴리자. 이거 공포 굴리자.
애쉬 위치 맞죠?
자, 나무에 있어 얘들아. 빨리 와봐.
하고 있어요. 뒤쪽으로.
If Bunny was closer, Bunny getting these kills would have been huge, but dude, getting rid of all those weapons, pretty good. The thing is because here's the thing, LFG was going to get those ults once more in this before the map ends, no matter what. So expediting that by 1 round isn't the big deal. It's the fact that you've ruined the economy once more, where they have to skip another round, and you're getting closer to another dimensional drift.
맵 자체가 크고 로테이션의 가능성이
Noxy,
있는데
don't buy the
지금은 정말
judge.
잘 될 것 같은 LFG 포탈
Why are we going down to 8? I mean, granted, yeah, it's Omen and your utility, but like, why are we going down to 850 creds with no armor, man?
자, 낙지가 이럴 때
For this one shot that the Prowler checks. The Prowler movement, by the way, has been very good from Goddead. I do wanna point that out. He's been very thorough with the snaking. No, didn't realize that it was a double there. Getting a little crazy with the chaos. Dude, Duenmo's back in it, man. Duenmo's feeling it. He's back.
자, 무브즈 그냥 어차피 지금은 쉐리프기 때문에 승부 볼 겁니다. 이거.
Can moves do it again? Show me your moves. Nope.
이후에 덴모 무브스를 정리하면서 9개째 라운드.
Oh my gosh, it's happening, chat.
이번 라운드가 굉장히
IAM is so back.
이것까지 IM이 이겨내게 된다면은
I am back.
생각보다 밸런스 그래서 끊는
Oh, the timeout. The good timeout. Very necessary. Very necessary.
에서는 A 쪽에 소바의 화살과 균열 넣고 나서 오멘 막 연막 치고 하다 보니까 C로 흐름이 이어지는 거 LFG가 이번 라운드도 읽고 있었습니다만 추적기로 꼼꼼하게 체크를 했던
Ooh, okay.
한 번 더 봤었던
Are you the Jinx? Maybe.
아니었으면 진짜 저지의 사고 날 수
Maybe
있는
Karopi and Twitch Chat is the Jinx here.
결국에는 좀 기세가 올라올 만한 상황에서 긴장의 끈을 놓지 않고 있는 IAM 지금까지 4개 라운드를 연달아 가져오면서 기세를 이어나가고
Goddead looking chill.
수가 너무 많긴 합니다. 지금 양 팀
Trying to stretch a little bit here.
이 다음 라운드엔
It is getting late in the night. It is already 11 p.m. chat. Our first match also was a 2-1.
주도권이 어떻게 되느냐. 또 지금
This is going to be the longest day so far.
공세 같은 경우에도 사실 충분히 카운터가 될 수 있을 만한
Bum,
팀입니다.
bum, bum,
이거는 진짜 좀 상황을 봐야 될 것 같아요.
Actually, I think it already is the longest day.
상황이다 보니까 LFG 입장에서도 이번에는 총으로 대화를 한번 해볼 만해요.
They're feeling it, but their over-aggression is going to cost them the map eventually. Surely. You mean I am? But what if they already paid for the for the over-aggression? What if that's why the first half was 10-2 and now all they have left is to win? What then?
일단 IM이 계속해서 C 쪽으로 액션을 강하게 취하고 있는데 여차하면 꺾을 생각
They go triple duelist double no smokes. Ah, the classical tack pause into the tech pause. Oh yeah. It's my favorite. My real favorite is tack pause to tech pause. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a toilet issue, isn't it?
뭔가를 가지러 가나요?
예, 예비 장비일 수도 있을 것 같은데요.
No, I think it's a toilet issue.
그럴 수도 있어요. 일단 지금
물이 일단 많잖아요.
예.
앞에 보이는 생수통만 일단 뭐 덴모 선수가 마신 것 같습니다만 4통이 있고.
네. 덴모 선수가 버니 선수에게 뭐라고 하긴 했는데
All right, we shall see.
뭐 화면 보다 보면은 뭐 들고 오면은 그건 토일렛은 아니었던 걸로. 뭐 마우스라든지 스페어 마우스.
I do think it's a toilet issue.
테크니컬 퍼즈 이슈 중에서 굉장히 그 좀 생소했던 건 그거였어요. 안경 이슈.
The thing is like
선수가 교체돼서 들어왔는데 그 선수분 이제 경기 뛸 때 안경을 착용하는 선수분이더라고요. 근데 이제
the thing is
두고 왔던
sometimes like in the heat of the moment you don't realize you have to go to the bathroom, and as soon as it stops, right, and you're talking, sometimes you're like, oh damn, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm sure this has happened to everyone, like even when you're playing games, right? Like even in single player games, let's say it's like a Souls-like, you're like fighting this boss, you just keep, you know, retry, you're just respawning, just go again and again and again and again, and then you like beat it, and then you realize you're like, I've had to go to the bathroom for a very long time. Has this not ever happened to anyone? Am I just weird? Goddead and Jet, Yoru, One Turk on your Raise Main and Raise Athena, nice 97210. That's the comp for split.
후반전 피스톨 라운드를 가져온 IM 위기가 있었지만 잘 견뎌내면서 이어서 4개 라운드를 연달아 가져오고 기세를 살려나가고 있는 상황입니다. 그런데 문제는
Dude, 45 seconds for the bathroom? That's brutal.
그래서 LFG 입장에서도 IM 입장에서도 너무 중요한
One of my favorite things about our new apartment is our bathroom is right across from our little office room, from our study. So I could probably go to the bathroom and come back in like 31 seconds. Gotta get that extra 1 second to make sure I have enough time to wash my hands and dry them. When I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played for 8 hours nonstop. I had the biggest headache. I bet.
그래서 로터스 하면 빠질 수 없는 총기
Okay.
오딘.
Ah, LFG buying the Odin. They're like, okay, enough handicapping. He is all alone though, so he's just gonna try to delay through the wall. He's spamming right now, I'm sure, and they're gonna stack because they know this is. You hear the gate crash. Oh, dude, and IAM's ready for this. They saw the timeout and they say this time it's a fake gate crash to see if there's a trap play, and there was a trap play. So now they rotate. You're still leaving Athena to catch information. He hears the door as well. Oh no, is he gonna try to join? Okay, he's gonna try to join. He doesn't want to get caught out. This is huge. It's a big read from IAM. Showstopper to make sure. Now here's the thing. You've got Lockdown, you've got Hunter's Fury, and you've got Showstopper on LFG as well. So an early lockdown before they're in position. Okay, Hunter's Fury draws that out. So that's one ult gone. Duenmo and 972 Kuchiri need to win their fights. Duenmo wins one. Yeah, but Duenmo being alive is huge. Duenmo. Oh, the fake gate crashed into the swing. Oh, man. Dude, I would have loved to have him go into Dimensional Drift, man. Dude, I would have loved for him to go into Dimensional Drift in the 1v1. Dude, I don't know if he realized he got it during that round. I mean, the thing is it takes a decent amount of time to actually put the mask on, so it's not a bad call, but like I was thinking in my head the whole time, like, you have the opportunity. You have the opportunity. Well, tied 1-1, chat. Today's gonna be a 6-mapper. So much for recording my PRX video after the show, huh? I'm gonna be so tired. Today's a long day. I mean, already it's the longest day we've had in Challengers Korea. This stage is less headache-inducing than the Pacific. Yeah. I will also be objectively honest though. It's not like I like this stage, but this stage is, I mean, this is just their space. It's their own little studio. Not much they can do with here. No, they actually just announced it. So stage 1 and stage 2, the league play for VCT Pacific is going to be held at a different venue, and they just announced that it's going to be held at the COEX. The COEX is it's a huge mall in Gangnam. Well, in the greater Gangnam area. It's a little bit outside of Gangnam, but it's a huge mall. There's a lot of stuff to do there. Obviously shopping to do as well. It's not that far from like the river. It's close to Lotte World, so there's a theme park nearby. But all you did was watch. So I don't know what the stage is going to look like. So the COEX Mall has they have convention centers inside. They have convention halls. I've actually never been to any events that have been held at COEX actually. So I don't know exactly what the possibilities are, but I think it's really just like an empty convention hall. So they have a little bit more freedom in setting things up. So we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. I mean, in all honesty, the stage itself wasn't terrible. It's just obviously there were a lot of other things that went wrong in the beginning couple days of the event, which then I think made us all a lot more sensitive to the things we didn't like. So, I mean, again, I'm not saying like the stage was amazing. I'm gonna sit here and be like that's the future of all esports stages, but yeah, no, it's very big. It's got a very landmark library. like a reading area that's huge, and it's got these like super ceiling high bookshelves. And then during Christmas time, they put up a giant Christmas tree there, and that they just so that's the Starfield in the Coex. So the Coex isn't actually the mall. The Coex is the overall greater location. And then that mall that owns the library built a second one outside of Seoul that's even bigger. The entirety of Coex, I don't think, is the mall though. It's like the convention area, the mall, and then they've got other things going on there as well. Sorry, the question was, do you think people are too down on Paper X? They just played 3 matches and people seem to think they fell off the map. No, but the thing is okay, any conversation around Masters Madrid, you have to keep in mind that at the end of the day, these are currently the 8 top teams, right? I mean, not objectively speaking, but within their region, it's the 2 top teams. So considering that, Paper X didn't fall off the map. That's why they're at Masters Madrid. But then you look at Paper X, and they have standards that they couldn't live up to. So I think that's the... Is it subjective? Sure, it is. But I think here's the thing is that I think basically the biggest strength that they had was they could play a very unique style of aggression that no one else really could replicate. And a big part of that was Jing. And while personally I think Monyet is a great player and will fit eventually into the Paper X formula in his own way, at the end of the day, nobody can play like Jing. Like, Jing played a very unique tempo and style. And so it seemed like they were kind of trying to figure out, do we try to force that style? What else can we do, etc.? And they just haven't really stabilized. So, for instance, like, I don't rate Paper X that highly for this event either, but it's not that I think they're bad now. I just think they need more time to really find their groove. However, what I was going to talk about in my Paper X video, we'll see if I get around to it before I go to sleep or maybe tomorrow morning, is that I do think we're going to see compositional changes for most of their maps. I do think so. So we'll see. Oh, Masters Madrid, by far, out of all the events so far, it is by far the hardest one, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water, bid my wife good night as we go into the wee hours for this tournament. So I'll be right back. But we got a 6-minute break, so everybody get up, stretch your legs, get some water, grab an apple. An apple a day keeps the dentist away, something like that.
14th to March 24th, the best Valorant players in the world will converge for Masters Madrid. The first global event of the 2024 Valorant Champions Tour will feature 8 teams representing the 4 international leagues. Teams earn qualification for Masters by finishing top 2 at their respective kickoff tournaments. Masters will be split into 2 parts, the playoff bracket and the all-new Swiss stage. First up, we have the Swiss stage, which will narrow the competition from 8 teams to the top 4. To advance out of Swiss, teams will need to secure 2 wins before they accumulate 2 losses. Each match will be a best-of-3 series. Before the tournament, participants will be drawn into 4 matches. In the first round, we'll see teams who won their kickoff events face off against all the second-place team finishers. No same region matchups allowed here. Those who win round 1 will move up, and those who lose will find themselves in elimination matches. Between each round, 2 fully random draws will decide who plays who, and from here on out, regional fratricide is fair game. After 3 rounds of Swiss competition, we'll have our 4 playoff bracket contenders. A random draw will pair the competitors. A double elimination bracket will narrow them down, and will close out with a best-of-5 series in the lower and grand finals. The last team standing will be the Masters Madrid champion. Mark your calendars, tune into the action, and catch the grand finals on March 24th for an exclusive preview of Valorant's next agent, followed by a show match to see them in action for the first time. For more information and updates, visit ValorantEsports.com and follow us on social media. Get ready for the ultimate clash of Valorant at Masters Madrid.
Dude, what was that? I like their sunset comp. Would like to see if they change it or keep using it. Paper X? I actually think so. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I think there's a chance they lean more into that kind of style. Granted, not every map works like that either. But we'll see. We'll see. Thing is, you look at the comps they used for kickoff, and it's, I mean, granted, again, not every map is made the same, but generally you can kind of see a team adjust the meta comp to their own style, right? Which is why some teams that have very specific styles don't do well on Ascent, because there, the quote-unquote obvious meta comp is fixed. And while it's somewhat flexible, it's fixed, it's strong because of the way you play it. So, yeah, Paper X is an interesting spot. Okay, chat. As we're getting ready for agent picks, you guys are going to have to stick with me as I go through my Duolingo Japanese lesson for the day so I don't lose my day streak. I think I'm on like day 8 or something. I have to learn hiragana. I have to learn the characters. They want me to learn the writing. All right, everybody, if you're also doing Duolingo, now's your time. Go through your daily lesson right now. I got to do it before we hit midnight in 35 minutes. What's my opinion on the map pool currently? I kind of like it, actually. All right, we're reviewing the same letters that I've done. First up is Su and Shi, so it's Sushi. And then U. And Ushi is cow, I think. Ko. Shisu. That's this one. I don't know what Shisu means. I think they told me, and I can't remember. They're not telling me what it means anymore. Ko. Su. Okay. She. Oh my god, why is this listen so long? Usu. Usu. Kosu. What is that? What? Why aren't they telling me meanings anymore? Oh, they want me to finish the letter.
장면들도 많았어요.
네.
그만큼이나 많은 팀들 입장에서는 IM의 스플릿 그 특히나 요로 운영에 대해서 분석이
Sushi.
되기 때문에
Sushi.
LFG도 마찬가지로 분석이 되어 있을지도 중요하고
네.
그리고 IM 입장에서는 그걸
The s-
네, 워낙에
Uh-oh.
이번에 챌린저스를 올라오는
She-
예선 때부터 진짜 스플릿을 너무 많이 했던.
네.
Oh, she's just the.
이미 뭐 진짜
Hold on.
거의 예시
What are we looking at? Split?
에다가 스파이캠 깐 다음에 시야 확보하고 삥 던져서
IAM hasn't played it yet, right?
잡아먹는.
Oh no, they did. They played against Nongshim.
모두가 다 알고 있지 않습니까?
맞습니다. 일단 그리고 지금까지의
Actually, they played it 4 times.
그 농심에게
Oh wait, no, we watched them play it as well
모두 우망할 정도로 좋은
during the
경기력이거든요.
qualifiers. And that's the one I watched on their own YouTube.
템포대로 경기를 잘 풀었었고 로터스
Meanwhile, LFG,
보여줬으니까.
네.
LFG 포탈은
a little bit of KO action. We've seen that. Nakji loves his KO, so that's not surprising. The question is does Duemo play the Yoru still? They played Yoru Rays.
애쉬 선수는 일단 레이즈 쪽을 생각하고 있네요.
네, 고각 제로 포인트를 통해서 A 메인에 대한
Hopefully restarting your I mean, listen, reviewing stuff in a language is never a bad idea.
식으로 운영을 즐겨 했었던 LFG 포탈이고 공격 단계 때도 플래시 드라이브의 연계를 통해서 애쉬를 잘 집어넣었었던 기억이 있고요.
Okay.
IM은 된모 선수가 약간
Sushi.
브리치할 줄 알았는데
예.
아닌 것 같아요.
네.
예.
익숙한 그 친구가 자신 모습을 드러냈던 것으로 확인이
I'm
되었습니다.
almost done.
일단은
Wait for me, don't start the game.
라는 내부 피드백이 좀 있지 않았나라는 생각이 좀 들고요.
Okay,
일주일
done.
만에 요원을 그렇게 깎고 선수들과 합을 맞추고 하는 게
No, I'm not going to sign up for Super Duolingo, you silly ad.
생각해요.
쉽지 않은 수준이 아니라
안될 것 같다.
아.
네.
No Viper with the Euro Rays? Hey, no one said IAM plays good comps.
않을까라는 생각하는 주인데
네.
그런 취지에서 저는 차라리 시간을 버는 취지에서
But they play their own comps.
싶기도 합니다.
약간 그 능력 부정으로 가셨네요.
아그
영어 그 단어
예.
구분해서의
예.
켄트.
아 그렇죠. 켄트.
켄트로 왔습니다.
근데 이게 그냥 뭐 경쟁전에서는 가능하겠습니다만
네.
프로씬에서의 미니 게임을 다 메우기에는 확실히 단기간엔 너무 어렵죠. 부담이 많이 됩니다.
Okay.
일단은 익숙한 요루가 마지막이 보이긴 했는데 뭐
So they're saying the guests are saying eventually he did switch back to the Yoru, which is not surprising.
뭐라라 하면서 브리치했을 수도 있어요.
예. 아예 우리 요루는 잠깐 보여준 거고
네.
브리치였어요. 할 수 있는 거죠.
Dude, I just opened my Instagram story and someone was hosting like a college orientation and they like turned the ballroom into a club by flashing all the lights nonstop with strobe lights. And I'm already dizzy and tired.
그대로 가게 됩니다.
Okay, so no changes on either side. You've got so you got lots of flashes on the side of IAM. You got the blind side. You've got the guiding lights. I mean, you guys all watch my stream and not everyone's subscribed, so I don't think Duolingo deserves my subs either. What now? Checkmate, chat. Just kidding. I actually am considering perhaps getting Duolingo because my wife and I are both using it, and then my sister-in-law is as well. So we might just I'll get one package. A few weeks ago, I was so tired while watching China VCT, I started to think they were speaking English, and I'm starting to have that happen. Uh-oh. I've definitely had that happen to me too, though. Okay. All right, so speaking of the comps, just a bit more. Lots of flashes, right? Again, good ways to pressure one side, go to the other, things like that. But you only have one smoke, so you don't really have great ways to continuously creep forward from either side if you're IAM. Meanwhile, LFG, double controller, just the KO. Now, there are some good pop flashes over the smokes you can throw, so you don't just have to throw it through the smokes. But the sequencing between KO and Raze is going to be a little tougher. Counter Paranoia didn't hit Ash, but he still gets the kill and the gate crash as well. They weren't quite aware of hate. Oh, they weren't aware of the reposition from Duenmo. No, yeah, so and then it's that like once you hear one word that sounds similar to your language, you start to just imagine everything else sounds like your language. I've definitely had that happen before. Obviously only when you're tired, but
균열이 나고 시작했던 피스톨 라운드였습니다.
그러니까 어느 정도 타이밍을 예상하면서 972의 피해 망상이 날카롭게 들어가긴 했었는데
네.
그 뒤에 싸움의 단계
Why, thank you. I try my best. Try my best to be educational in any department. Well, unless I don't know anything about the department, then I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't dare try to teach you guys anything about, I don't know, physics, biology, history. Dude, Ash's blast packs aren't bad. Except, what? I mean, it's the best shot he had, honestly, as crazy as it looks. It's already a successful round here from IAM. Dude, huge hit, dude. Okay, so they're able to secure the rifles. So that's big. Wait, there was a Vandal, right? Yeah. Oh, was it just 2 Bulldogs? Okay. Dude, I'm so bad with history. History was my least. The thing is once I got older, I have more interest about history, but I have a tough time sitting there memorizing. Okay. All right, blast pack used by Ash. Gate crash available on this side. The thing is, okay, so I mean, this time it's their first buy round, so sure, just a spread out default. But it is stacked more towards A, so they know that one's in vent. Now it's a, yep, there's a 50-50 there that they gain advantage of. And the gate crash has just ended too. Are they just gonna save? They are. Huh.
먹힌 각도 자체가 너무 많고 반대로 IAM 입장에서는 알고 있는 정보가 많이 없다 보니까
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing in Korea, like, especially because Korea, the domestic history is so long, it's literally just like memorize dates, this war, that war, this invasion, and then you liberate yourselves, and that invasion, but like, all the context is lost, and then some of the most fun I had was actually, like, having a good teacher for AP US history, and AP World History as well, I think. Where we like got to actually talk about the context and like the stories behind it, and I'm like, okay, well now I'm kind of interested. And then once you grow older, you're like, huh, wonder what the impact was of this, because you start to see it in like adult life. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a difference between like wanting to learn the impact, etc., and then learning exact dates, etc. Not to say that dates aren't important, but it's a different skill set, so to speak. Fina's trying to figure out what's the best setting to stop them getting into the site. The thing is yeah, with this setup, okay, so you're just looking to anchor as long as possible. There's no backup. You don't care if heaven is taken over. You're hoping that your team rotates fast enough. That's a good setup. Now the Cyber Cage, you don't know if he's still there or not. The setup works. It's perfect. And Good City gets the kills too.
이거 생각이 A 쪽으로 강하게 몰릴 수 있던 IM인데 97가 좋은 플레이 해줬네요.
That's cool. I mean, I think short form content like that, like history, things like that, where you're really just trying to get more people interested in it, I think that's good. I think that's a good use of short form content.
낙지까지 잡아주면서 무결점 플레이.
이러면 전 라운드의 손해를 다 메운 겁니다. 무결점의 총기를 다 그냥 회수를 해버리고 지금은.
Okay.
헤이트의 지금 현 자금 상황이 대단히 여유 있는 건 아니기 때문에 저도 좋은 라운드였죠.
아예 그냥 입구 쪽 열어놓고 빨아들이는 팀이.
Dude, the fact that 972 just stood in the middle of the garage there, the mind games.
폼 살았을 때 너무 잘 써요.
Okay, Nakji, one away from no command. It's gonna be a fast hit with no support. Dude, IAM gets the read on this. They want to take out the second line of entry. Because it's only single duelist. They know they can abuse that. You can give up heaven. You still have backup. You know that they were delayed. As long as Kuchichi doesn't die here. Now the problem with holding mid from here is once you let them pass, like, I mean, there's just no information, right? You're like, well, they could be vents. They could be here. They could be here. I mean, thankfully, Duenmo already clears ramps, so he feels a little safer going back into heaven, and then you've got Bunny there as well, but... That's a good shot.
자, 무브즈가 힘을 내주곤 있습니다만 위치 다 찍혔고요.
네.
그리고
앞쪽 피고 이거 사이트 봐야 돼요.
겉에 뒤쪽으로 확실하게 빠져.
Oh, a little whiffy. There we go.
공격으로 이겨냅니다.
네, 그리고 B 메인 쪽은 이미 함정 세팅이 돼 있기 때문에
네.
이거 사면 초과입니다.
맞습니다.
네, A 메인 쪽 집어넣고 난 다음에 가둬 놓으면 사실 변수가 거의 없는 상황이고요.
이런 거 너무 좋은데요.
무기 포인트 챙겨주면서
네.
데미 장식
So, IAM, after the rough start,
쪽을 사냥을 적극적으로 나가진 않고 있습니다.
you had a round where you had Cypher anchoring
사실 지금은
and a heavy hold on mid, ready to rotate to either site on the execute. Then the next time, you switch the Cypher settings, but you expect that the raise is going to go... Well, they're going to blast pack one way or the other. So you're trying to counter out the blast pack with a counter push. So now...
피스톨 라운드 이후에 스노우볼이 좀 굴렀다라고 생각을 한다면
네.
이번 수비는
There's a world where... Okay, so IAM can do two things. They can either hold on a default
잘 막아세운 라운드였어요.
with a heavier mid presence, or they can try to take B main control and now say that we are ready to fight you at any one of these points on the map, right? Mid, A main, or B main.
네.
And it looks like that... Okay, no, then they're not going to push out of it, but they are going to leave... No, I think they might. See, you've got that trip to make sure that it's not a pinch onto B. You got the gate crash onto heaven. See, no one's watching mid. Okay, so the one way, and now you push out of B main. So now IAM has sent the message that we are ready to fight for any part of this control. Now, Bunny was spotted by the cam. I don't think he realized it because he was scoped in.
근데 움직이는 동선이 되게 좋아요 지금은요.
And then the gate crash out. They're not going to hold on to it too strongly,
함정이 터지면 우퍼는 접으면 되는 거고 이러면
but they've already sent backup. You already have this. You got the trip here. You got the trip here. With this gate crash, I mean, Duenmo could go check A again. Although checking A doesn't really do much here.
그래서 A 쪽으로 인원들이 돌기
Oh.
시작하는 LFG예요.
Spots that. Okay, so now him being prepped by Heaven is big. The thing is he's alone. The gate crash is going to end soon, so he's not going to have a way out.
소리 함부로 내기
He's going to hide. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to fight for it? That's crazy. Showstopper. Just to keep them at bay. They successfully flood the site. A site, you're now trapped. Uh-oh. Though, they have no idea that Duenmo is there. Pop flash. Bunny covers him during it. It's good.
남아있는 헤이트 혼자고 위치도 밝혀졌습니다.
It's a good round. The sequence of heavy mid presence, then A main push, then B push with the op still holding A main.
이렇게 총기 회수까지 이어집니다.
And then Duenmo correctly not I was afraid Duenmo was going to try to fight the vent control from here or like here. But the fact that he hides here, he did still try to fight, but he still has an exit out to drop right away. And then Bunny holds main for as long as possible, realizes it's not an immediate pinch, and then swivels on a beat with the showstopper. And then they cover each other again. And that way Duenmo just hides under heaven. It's good. My cam is covering attack spawn. Thank you.
팀에서는 많은 변화가 있었던 IAM이었고 그렇게 좋은 기세를 이어나가자 LFG 포탈 타임아웃을 선언하면서 한 번 끊어갑니다.
그러니까 지금 이번 주에 가장 큰 점은 어떤 특정 선수가 뭐 특정 플레이를 하면 그 다음에 연달아 이어지는 게 있어요. IAM이. 그게 성공을 하든 실패를 하든 팀적으로 뭔가
That was good. That was a good round.
그러다 보니까 LFG 포탈 같은 경우에 초반에 연달아 얻었던 스노우볼 굴린
So now LFG, even if they talk about the previous rounds, it's like, okay, well, once they... Well, they don't even know exactly what the heavy presence in mid looked like. They heard some footsteps, but they didn't see it all. And then they know there was a push out, a counter push on A. And then they know there was heavy presence on B. And then the op being stationed on A. Now they saw the op pushing out with the cam. So what's the choice now from IAM? You have dimensional drift. Granted, there's a pit on the other side, so maybe you save that for the potential pit play. Okay, you're going to still look to flood a site with the gate crash. You've got a trip here and here. So basically, you're trying to hold this portion and this portion. And they empty B. So they're going for a retake on B. They're just going to let Bunny get the shot and then blast pack out. And then you're just going to hold on to mid. Oof, barely gets out, and Afina's down here already. Because they held mid control. So it's an immediate flood. Dude, what a call from IAM. I mean, it's a good... Dude, this is the thing. It used to be that you want to push out A main or B main and hold control, and the one way on B is still strong. But the thing is having heavy mid control is so big now, because then you can do flood retakes. Then you can do flood retakes or flood defenses. Right? So GodDead checks this on a timer, realizes there's no one standing by on ramp, and then you have mid, so Bunny just needs to be ready to delay, and then his teammates get in. So this time they empty A, right? But they hold mid control. They empty A. Now, this is a little harder to empty, so they're going to try to regain control of ramp. And now, to get information on the early portion, you say, okay, it's a heavy mid presence here as well. Now, Hate wins that, which is kind of big. You almost saw the spike as well, though. Alright, they know that he's back here. He's going to gate crash out. But they know that ramp was already taken, so LFG is going to make the correct call. The thing is you're split if you're IAM. I don't know if you try to fight this. I mean, GodDead doesn't have a choice, but Afina... NT on the wide swing. GodDead, pop flash, just to buy time. He gets 2. They don't know if he's behind the screen. Oof, dude, if he had gotten the third, there was a chance. I mean, this was all Hate digging in as the lurk, right? The thing is I feel like LFG can do a lot more if they get rid of the screen. That toxic screen is... I really think it's outdated. Because the thing is, yeah, like your lurk getting a kill and digging into A, or even if they don't get a kill, like digging in and then like putting up a cam in heaven or whatever, like that's huge. But again, that puts so much stress on Hate, and sometimes you need to do that as a lurker. Like Gen G relies on Meteor doing that every now and then. But the fact of the matter is if you were able to put the screen like either here, you know, or here, or even, you know, somewhere on mid, right? Then you can use your Omen smokes to gain control of other parts bit by bit and push in. But right now you're using your screen to basically cover one angle until you're onto the site, which is rough. Because then to cover other parts of the map, you're going to need to use both of your Omen smokes, which you don't want to do. So it's like, in some ways, what this toxic screen does, and especially if you don't have I mean, sure, you have the poison cloud set up, but it's like what the screen is making you do is it's making you play as if you're not playing double controller. You still have to play for contact at some point. They did spot the members. You still have the tripwire on B. Okay. Dunmo catches a glimpse. So IAM just has to kind of play for retake at this point. They've already given up so much, right? They gave up Vents control. They gave up main control. Well, Afina gets the kill, so that's kind of huge. Oh, and Heaven control already taken by Sunday. He can just buy time here. As long as he holds ramps, that's the important thing. And the thing is Nakji is here further. No fragment, so no post plant lineup. Oh man, the trip on screens as well. Dude, why is Nakji so scared of a potential deep lurk coming in from spawn? And you have a trip here, he's like hiding here in case someone pops in. That's big. So now you know they all have to be coming in from Heaven. Nakji's just gonna go right on to Heaven, which is huge. Okay. The timeout was good. I like this timeout from IAM as well. Yeah, no. Sherpa had a good win against Nongshim. I mean, Nongshim played on a couple of those maps, like the Icebox and the Ascent. They a little bit uncharacteristic for Nongshim. They looked a little lost around the map, which is ideally what I mean. That's supposed to be one of their strengths. But it looks like they need a little bit more time with their comps on certain maps. So, but Han was playing well today. Han was playing very well today.
진짜 저 헤이트 선수의 저런 움직임이 이 무력이 좋은 IGL이 가진 가치를 단적으로 보여줍니다.
이게 게임 자체가 뭐 여러 개 설계도 있고 거기다가 뭐 택틱도 있겠습니다만 되게 그게 안 됐을 때 최종 수단.
Wonder what IAM is gonna do here.
되게 중요한데 그걸 헤이트가 지금 가능하게 해주고 있으니까요.
네, 지금까지 최종 경기 에임이 잘 가동되고 있는 LFG입니다. 10번째 라운드 돌입하는 IAM과 LFG입니다.
Okay, pushing out of B. I was wondering if they were going to do that, but that trip's still on B. Okay, just for the quick check. Okay. And then they're going to push out of mid. Okay, because that's the thing, is that pushing... Not even a collat! Oh my gosh. Dude, how does God... Dude, he sees the traces and he gets a double headshot on the burst. Surely you use the Seekers. Okay. Okay, so you know two are in sight. One is still ramps. Duenmo, dude, off of the Seekers as well. Good double peek. So what I was going to say before this all started was, at the end of the day, pushing B doesn't do you too much good unless you're pushing further out, right? Because of this toxic screen. So unless you're pushing all the way out, which if they just choose to rush A, it doesn't really do you too much good. So at that point, IAM, their best bet is to actually push out mid or pretty heavily on A. But their comp isn't very well suited to push out of mid. But this time they just do it. Although at the end of the day that didn't matter because God got a double kill through the smoke. But so once again they're gonna pressure this initially, make sure to see if there's a rush or not. And then they put focus onto mid. The thing is no one's there to follow up on the one way. So you're at this point you're just kind of hoping that they respect it. But okay, so I think they've learned that if it's a rush here, you can anchor with the tripwire. If it's not, you just wait for hate to lurk. Otherwise, holding mid is the important part. Now that they've gotten one kill, they just kind of ditch mid and they say, okay, let's put heavy presence on B. You have the gate crash to fill the site. You're just watching for a potential emergency rotate in from vents. Funny. That flash was huge. Uh-oh.
당합니다.
네.
가뜩이나 연결 라인까지
And no command. Dude, LFG wants whatever rounds they can get on this attack.
결국에는 석가래 위에 있는 선수들이 변수를 못 내면
네.
좀 많이 어려워 보이는데.
Goded's looking very back, you know, very back in form.
이번 라운드 아니 어떻게 한 거예요?
아니 한 발 쐈는데 뭐?
What?
일단 메인 쪽에 빠져 있는 낙지가 있으니까 안정감을
거리 잡혔고요.
이미 그리고 구덩이 자체도 되게 예쁘게 깔려요.
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's no way. There's no way they would.
아니 잠깐 뭘 거예요 이게?
내 소리 아닌데요? 아, 잠깐만.
He can stick it.
부세타 전진했고 오는가?
Oh my.
와 이거리 시간이 해치가 됐습니다.
근데 이거는 구치 선수가
Oh my.
클러치입니다만 들어가는 과정에서 갓데드의 변스킬.
예.
Dude.
그다음에 연달아 이어진 연막샷들이
Oh my god. Can we watch that again?
하다가 하나가 걸리면
Like, what is.
아니 요거에 다른 게 말이
Dude,
안 돼요
the craziest part is like.
아, 이것도 말이 안 돼요.
The kill that got the place he spams is like not. It wasn't like
애초에 메인 플레이
this corner. He was literally standing like just right next to the spike.
아 진짜
근데 어쨌든 요행이던 계산이던 너무나도 좋은 플레이가
That's insane, dude.
맞습니다.
헤이트가 일단 지난번의 라운드들과는 다르게
Okay, Goddead is human.
함정의 위치 자체도
He gets some crazy kills, but he'll also flash his teammate right in front of his face.
어차피 B메인 먹힌 거는 알고 있어요.
Surely they know,
결국은 A 뒤쪽
right? Because the cyber cages had to have been used, or at least one of them.
또 열립니다. A
They think he's still heaven. They think he's still heaven. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, he knew it was a double two. He suspected it.
정도까지 써주면서 확실하게 결론을 짓겠다.
Bunny, can he fight? Oh, that's a good hold. And the showstopper. Ash loses 20 health.
구치리 쪽으로 쏴야 돼요 일단.
Dude, what is this game? What is going on?
헤븐 틈으로 정리도
That smoke, there's no way that was intentional, by the way.
근데 이렇게 되면 신경 쓸 각이 너무 많습니다. 반대로 LFG 포탈은 심플하게 보면 돼요.
God clicked for him.
더블로 보죠. 예.
Nothing is ever random, chat.
이렇게 양팀 동점으로 전반전을 마무리 짓습니다.
재밌는데요.
6-6? Is that what it was?
뭐 8대 4의 라운드 스코어로 전반전이 IAM이
I mean, the craziest part is this half was not meant to be 6-6 for either team.
디사이너까지 오니까 6대 6으로
예.
상대인데요, 양팀.
Oh man, these rounds are wild. No, this is a fun game. The thing is like, this already in the first half we had a condensed version of like some good macro, a good timeout, and a response, and then just crazy rounds. Like this was just a good, well packaged half of Valorant. So we'll see how it goes in the second half. See if it delivers all the same. Dude, I still can't get over the pit. How does Godden and the thing is, I think Kutsiri's kill, 972's kills were like, that was somewhat more reasonable. Like the angle and the place and the timing that he spams it at, it's like somewhat more reasonable. But Godden literally, it's not like he like sprayed like 3 spots and got a kill. He's just like, okay, checked rafters, boom, pit, there's a kill, and it's just like, what? Jeez. Yeah, and it's like, it's not like out in the corner or like right above the box. It's just like, bam, in the middle of the pit. What the heck? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, is that it was a one shot. It wasn't like he was spamming all the off angles. I mean, listen, it is, by all means, it's intentional. He was definitely going for an off angle, right? He didn't want to shoot the obvious spots because they can always shoot that afterwards if you don't get the kill on that angle. So I think that's why, because your team was coming into the pit. So if you shoot in the middle somewhere and you don't get the kill, then you can then clear out the walls. So like, I get it, but it's just like the fact that it's a one tap. It's insane.
드론이 많다 보니까 일단은 정찰자도 있는 상태고.
네, 묵스.
Okay, so early guiding light got them a huge health advantage. A little bit of a trade back, but Sunday's still very weak.
네.
The thing is with all that, IAM should know, okay, there's a lot of attention on B. Whether they rotate afterwards or not is not our concern. For now, we have to recognize there's a lot there. So you can take vent control. Now, you saw the 0 point just come out on B main, and no one was tagged on it. So ideally, IAM has, they have to have the lurk take this position. You cause a bit of a ruckus on A, and then you're ready to rotate to B. You have to be ready for this. They're going to hear this gate crash. Oh, dude, he just gate crashes into the middle of the site. What in the world? I'm not sure. There's a world. There is a world. Oh, no time, though. That's why. They're not fighting him. Oh, man. He'll still get the creds for the plant. Do you go for this force buy? I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see IAM go for the force buy. But they're not going to. They'll just, I mean, they'll force up to sheriffs. Which, I don't know. If you're going to do this, then just don't buy, in my opinion. Like, Goddead's going down to 1100. And you're not buying any armor. But we'll see. Early pressure with some util on B. So that denies some of the orb control as well. Oh, dude, Ash just realized how many people it is. Good choice to back out. That was a weapon dropped from moves, right? A Spectre? Oh, Bunny's actually going to take male control off of that smoke. Okay. He's getting a little ahead of his teammates in terms of overall map control. They're trying to use this as fake, but the tripwire, you're going to have to clear that at some point. Oh, he didn't see the elbow pop out on the left. Ash's elbow showed on screen, but obviously we know he's behind the wall, so I was keeping my eye on it, but waiting for the anti-flash. Trailblazer, okay. You know that there's one in there. Ah, it's a good setup from LFG. They know that the best shot that IAM has is to actually push out and dwindle the numbers. Oh. Hold on. There's a world. Oh, the jumps, the ballerina. Oh my god. Okay. Force up to the sheriffs. I was wrong. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. All you gotta do is click heads. Holy cow, dude. Goddead is back. Oh my gosh. Dude, 972. Dude, I wonder what they finally landed on for calling. I wonder if it's just like a communal calling or if it's Goddead doing some of the calling. Because, like, ever since Zest joined and 972 was able to just focus on his aim, 972's aim has been good. Like, it's been crispy. And of course, after an immediate great thrifty, we're going to loot drop all of our weapons. Trying to force our way into B site. Okay. So you saw one. Oh, gone dead. Kind of stuck here. I mean, they know exactly where he's at.
본인들이 저량을 만들면서
This actually hurts a lot more for IAM,
벤달 패턴 다 긁고 왔어.
right? Because LFG gets full rifle upgrades. I think the Korean casters were just talking about it as well, but it actually ends up being worse.
나왔었던 A 메인의 전진과 함께 B로 갈 거야라는 콜이 나오자마자 B에븐에서
Though moves is somehow at 0 creds.
로 인한 그 취약 때문에 긁으면 사망이었어가지고 또
또 초반에 과감한
So it's not as bad, but
좋았었고요. 어차피 총기도 짧겠다. 우리 그냥 깔끔하게 지워버리고 러쉬를 강제해버리고.
one away from Seekers.
맞습니다. 서로 저렴함을 띄우면서
LFG is just gonna empty B site. They want to hold mid control. As long as they have B heaven, they're confident they can try to dwindle the numbers. You still have some decent delay with the snake bite over by B.
네.
저걸 활용하기 위해서는 방금 전에 라운드와 같은 액션들이 자주 나와주면 좋을 것 같긴 하거든요.
네.
야, A 비워버렸어요 그냥. A를 비웠습니다.
Dude, and then they leave the trips.
야, 그것도 그렇고 이제 어느 정도
No info on A, so they just come over to B once again.
견제를 했어요.
The reads are good from LFG. And you still have heavy control, you still have delay.
그리고 IAM 들어왔습니다.
Moves just sprays him down.
예.
들어간 거 알아요 이거 백사이트.
일단 된문 아하. 첫 킬째.
Okay, it's about time we had a round where we can just calm down and assume things are gonna go as foretold.
인원들이 많습니다. LFG.
아마 LFG가
Because man, we've had some crazy rounds this game.
총기가 짧은 라운드다 보니까 아마 IM이라면 미드로 올 것 같다.
네.
그래서 스파이캠을 심어놓고 나서 찍히게 되면 피해 방상 연결로 갈 거였는데.
Wow, the fact that he zooms back in on that is crazy.
단한 명을 내주면서 LFG 이번 라운드까지 승리합니다.
어쨌든 작으면 좀 세게 굴릴 수 있는 라운드가 됐어요. LFG 포탈 입장에서.
네.
LFG now has Showstopper as well,
상황이다 보니까 들어오는 거에 대해서
so they're feeling okay.
상황이고요.
맞습니다. 자금적 여유와 상황적 여유를 모두 가질 수 있게 된 LFG입니다. 아, 근데 오늘 진짜 부신
예.
대단하네요.
올만한 위치에 핑 찍어놓고 팬텀으로 긁는 애인들.
예.
And this time, and then after 2 rounds of heavy B focus, they're gonna focus on A. They're gonna look to anchor. They still have a trip to guard against both the Yoru and the Raze and the 0 point. Throws it on a delay, hits 3 people, I think.
일부러 템포 한 번을 꼬아준 낙지의 영리한
So that brings over Ash. So because they got tagged, IAM's gonna try to go for rotate and hold some mid control. The problem is off of this, LFG's movement is actually really good. They stack over here, and now they have B main control. So moves, he just has to stay alive to be able to keep this toxic screen going. The fact that Sunday's taking a risk to push all the way out of B main is huge. Yeah, you just delay them here. You say, okay, they could be going in through heaven. So Nachi just has to make sure he's not trying to fight this. He has to do what Dunmo did and be ready to drop. Except 972, his spidey senses come online. Oh, now it's B site. Dude, this was actually, it was a good round played by LFG.
위에 있던 몹스까지 정리합니다.
야, 이거 양쪽 날개를 뒷라인 97이 에피다가 너무 좋게 열어줬는데.
The thing is LFG played it really well, but IAM kept in mind what their weaknesses were going to be because they had 0 information on B. So instead of just saying let's barrel it through heaven and then potentially get pinched from all sides like Vent and Alley and B main, they basically what they were hoping for, they weren't actually thinking that he was necessarily here, I don't think, but they were just saying, okay, slowly clear back and put some pressure on B main so that we can get the pinch onto the site. So IAM is just keeping in tabs how they can maximize their win potential, and it just so happens that 972 is gonna have that kind of step by step, 1 step ahead. Oh, Bunny wants a showstopper. Are you willing to die for this though? Apparently yes.
일단 데뷔 장식은 완성한 번입니다. 그리고 이번 라운드 IM이 가져갑니다.
어쨌든 이거 하나 만든 것만으로도 뭐 자금에는 스트레스가 약간은 가긴 하겠지만
네.
LFG 입장에서 생각해야 되는 옵션 하나가
Sometimes skill beat tactics. I mean, sure, for sure.
적자 이후에 러쉬 이런
The thing, the craziest part is that somehow Bunny does die exactly Ash, who already had a showstopper. So it's like,
개미 장식 크로스.
okay, you made it work.
가능할 것 같은데.
여기도 나갈 생각을 하고
Okay, it's gonna be a push out.
드라이브 이후에였는데.
Dude.
네.
It's a showstopper for showstopper.
갑니다.
Oh my god, the 2 raises, they're both flash. They don't know where they're going. and IAM Bunny will be the only one who was stranded alone with no kill.
빼놨기 때문에 B분에서 그냥 시간 벌 수 있어요.
네, 대목까지 잡아주면서 시간을 확실하게 벌어냈고.
그 사이에 백업
Oh man,
이미 뭐 낙지가 올라온 상황에서 긁어주면서 시간 벌어주고.
네.
that is unfortunate.
이런 주도권이 많이 없고 그냥 총으로 해야 되는 수밖에 없어요.
The thing is like if that ever happens, right? If you ever cross paths here with the showstoppers, the defenders automatically have an advantage because the attacker showstopper has to choose between two different angles with massively long sight lines, whereas the attacker, like even if you die, you just have to kind of dump your showstopper here somewhere.
근데 세 명 다 여기 있다.
모여 있네.
이런 자 그냥 무브즈가 조여주기만 해도 이건.
사냥 나서나요?
근데 여기 사이트가 한 번에 다 밀리면.
Dude, 1 HP.
어쨌든 미드 주도권만 쥐고 있다는 걸
That's all you need. Enemy also effectively has 1 HP if you all hit your headshots.
알아서 보고 있는 상태라서.
Oh, actually, Nakji has a Phantom. I take that back. They could survive. They could have more than 1 HP.
지키죠 지금.
네.
뭐 벤트를 타고 돌리는 것까지는 예상은 못합니다만 그래도 수비팀 진영에서 흘러 들어오는 걸
Hello.
하고 있는데요. 하지만 썬데이 잡힙니다. 엑스 뒤에서
살아야 돼요.
네.
시간 벌어줘야 되거든요.
신경 좀 뚫리지 밝히기 시작한데요.
심지어 이거 헤븐 소리예요.
네.
I mean, there's surely no way IAM wins this round.
한 IAM.
확실하게
They're gonna use the null command. Dude, LFG's not taking any chances.
지나가.
That's funny. It's good. I actually respect it. I respect it, but it is funny.
그러니까 낙지가 내가 무력화를 키면서 들어갈 테니까 우리가 일단 두 자리는
That's actual literal plot armor.
앞섰던 것 같아요.
네. 경기 승리까지 단 3걸음 남은 LFG입니다.
네.
10번째 라운드가 전.
LFG 포탈이 확실히 되게 좀 템포를 찾고 난 이후부터는 여유롭게
Okay.
하고 있는 상황이고요.
그리고 그 여유가 자금에서도 보이고 있습니다. 헤이트 선수 무려 7,000 크레드를 들고 있고 IAM은 타임아웃을 한번 끊어갑니다.
돈도 지금 좀 애매한 상황인데
네.
궁호에 투자해서 여기서 우리가 좀 강하게
Oh, Bunny never got to use the showstopper?
그냥 절약하면서 나아갈지에 대한 고민을 좀
Okay.
할 만한 시점으로 보입니다.
I didn't even realize that.
근데 어쨌든 미드를 건들고 나서 양쪽에 날개가 활약해주지 않는 한 그게 안 통하는 그림들이 많았었고
네.
그리고 어느샌가 눈 떠보니 LFG 포탈도 A 메인 전진 내지는 B 메인 전진을 통해서 양쪽 날개 하나는 지우고 시작하는 운영을 해주고 있는 상황이라서
네.
이거 IAM 입장에서는
What's IAM gonna do in this timeout?
사이드 날개 쪽에 있는 인원에 한 명을 더 붙여주는 것도 방법이긴 할 것 같거든요.
네.
이번 라운드가 되게 좀
The thing is man.
IM이 좋아하는 미드 플레이 자체를 아예 그냥 초반
The-
구동으로 막아놓고
The problem with the double duelist but with Yoru is that like you have to pick and choose. You're either having the Yoru be the decoy and the lurk, putting pressure on one part of the map, joining if you think you can make it into the other, versus you have to pick and choose which rounds you're doing that on, versus actually just going with the group, barreling into the site,
지금 이제 차원표류가 한 칸 남았으니까 어떻게든 된
and things like that.
하나 먹여가지고 차원표류로 사이트 하나 지우고 들어가는 방향.
네.
뭐 이런 게 되겠고요.
결국에 선호한
Okay, so they're gonna choose to send Duenmo on his own, although mid is not where I would put pressure with the Yoru.
그러니까 B의 구덩이를 펼치면서 아예 못 오게끔 그냥 차단을 시켜버리고
네.
A를 세게 보겠다는 생각. 그리고 미드는 그
Moves as a
바이오 쪽으로
judge.
들어올 수 있을 만한 B의 분을
Okay, Trailblazer
이런 식으로 보겠다.
clears heaven.
그러면은 정찰자가 빠졌네.
Well, they actually, I don't think it checked for hate because it just jumped forward.
네.
Oh, and Afina, dude. The thing is you heard the pop flash, so you imagine it's just one guy who's gonna pop out with the flash. Afina was waiting for that, and then he swings out. I mean, sure, he doesn't hit his target, but he also gets a little flustered because it's a double push. Didn't quite expect that. That's hard to expect. Okay, they're just gonna break that. They don't want to deal with it. Second one, showstopper, still alive, and the cyber cage. Okay, Duenmo drops right around it. But Nakji's here, and the spike is down.
근데 이 구도에서 사실 완벽하게 밀어내려면 메인 2까지 완전히 열려야 되는데 이게 구덩이 때문에 붙어 있는 상황에서 백업이 다 와버려가지고.
And yet, you just have to pinch this somehow. You have to have Bunny clear all the possible angles.
마무리 저지가
해주네요.
Welp. Wah, wah, wah.
LFG.
분위기 많이 가져왔습니다. 자금적으로도 이미 터져 있는 상태의
네.
LFG 포탈이고요. 반대로 IM 입장에서는 긁어서 좀 썼던 라운드다 보니까 이번 라운드마저도 중무장이 어려워요.
결국 이전 라운드가 좀 성공적인 굳히기로 진행이 되면서 LFG는 많이 여유롭게.
I mean, LFG understood the assignment as well, right? Basically, you're trying to push them. You're trying to make sure you either shut things down early on A or you're funneling them towards the pit. You just have to make sure that you're not giving heaven for free. That way the pit doesn't get pinched. So it's a good setup around an early pit. A lot of teams these days are scared to use the pit early, which I'm okay with because early pits can end up feeling really bad. But hey, if you have the setup for it. Did they just ignore the Yoru? The Yoru's just not working anymore. Dude. Tracking him through the sky from heaven. Can't reset the aim. Huh. Gunmo doesn't want to give away his position. Can't reposition for a gun pickup either. So it's the Stinger. He's stuck. Gunmo actually gets the trade. Gets rid of the gate crash. Dude, Dunmo, he's afraid that he could be swinging around the far part of the pillar. Does Ash suspect it? He does! Pick up oh, he did pick up the gun. Okay. Damn. I mean, yeah, the close crouch. Best bet with the Stinger. All right, Ash got his op out, so this is they're trying to shut things down now. The thing is, again, they have two choices, but the thing is, you have so many flashes on the side of IAM that I don't know if it does look like they might consider planting him a bit forward, but that can feel a little risky. Really, Trailblazer. Except only the Sky and the Cypher were tagged. You saw the Cyber Cage as well, so you know this has to be a deep lurk onto ramps. So you just have the op checking to see if there's more people crossing. And they basically forced him out of hiding. So now you just have to rush. You saw 3 people with the util as well. Dude, moves. Huge. Oh? Dude, how does it always come down to a 2v2? They're trying to draw out the showstopper. Dude, God only takes... To the heel. Oh, what? They both win? Man. Wow. I thought IAM was gonna have that round, man. Dude, moves. He was ready for the drop from Dunmo as well. No, they wanted to bait out the showstopper, which they correctly did so. Because you didn't know exactly how close they were. So baiting out the showstopper, I think that part wasn't the problem. It's just that LFG pushes aggressively as a duo, having the op. Right? I'm not saying that there was no way for IAM to win that. I still think they should have had a better shot at winning that with the double swing, but it did seem like they weren't quite clear on if they wanted to fight 1v1s in a cross angle or on the close angle with wide swings, but up flash. 0 point out though. He's gonna go through the smoke. Draws him out. Keep him pinched. The fact that he didn't actually catch sight of anybody in the smoke and they just hold true, and then he still had to deal with someone from me. That's rough.
IAM이 한번 또 가져오는 상황이 됐고요.
어쨌든 위기에서 벗어나는 좋은 움직임들이 있어주면서 결국에 자금을 어느 정도 맞춰낸 IM입니다.
신경 쓸 게 좀 많긴 했어요. IAM이 갇혀 있는 형국이긴 했는데 맨 처음에
Another OT? Is this going OT, chat?
네. 거기다가 추적자의 뭐 기습에 그냥 워낙에 지금은 플래시류가 많아가지고요.
I mean,
물론 대단히 여유 있는 상황은 아니기 때문에.
그쵸. 네.
okay, so they have a high-low setup with an anti-flash setup on A ramp, right? Take a close look. They're looking at different angles. They can still check with the spy cam as well.
태우긴 했는데 얻은 게 많이 없거든요.
근데 어쨌든 최소한의
Trailblazer early just to gain some space. So I like that. I like the adjustment, right? I mean, use that just to press some space. The thing is this mid control, until that lurk does anything, it's not real. It's a good way to try to pinch onto ramp. The thing is they just don't know. And there's no good smoke to block off the other part of heaven. And but Athena going out on his own before the main four. So here's the thing is I can totally understand what the comms were, right? It's we tagged this and then we're gonna go out. We didn't see any reaction, so now try to regain ramp and then we'll join in heaven. But the problem there is like it's just so much pressure on Athena. You're better off trying to say, okay, let's just pinch it together. You know, put like a half-fast smoke in heaven and take that over. A bit of a twist of fate, though. Hate actually pushes all the way out, so this will in fact give an opening. Right, no command. They break it.
어쨌든 일단 사이트 밟은 거에 감사를 해야 될 것 같은데 습격을 가지고 있는 구시리가 흔들어줄 수 있는 방안도 남아는 있고요.
네. 일단 설치까지 이뤄냈습니다. IM.
헤이트가 판 것도 의심은 하고 있는 덴모입니다.
No, the thing is they're just wary of a flank no matter what. So like, Hate's not gonna have the surprise factor. Okay, good readjust.
헤븐도 이기고 메인도 이겼어요.
그러면 각이 너무 편하죠.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen.
거기다가 한 명은 울퍼라.
Oh my gosh, it's happening. You have to save this. You have to save this, LFG. Oh my gosh, the up is down. It's so over. It's going. It has to go to OT. What do you mean another? It didn't happen last time. Oh, you're right. It didn't actually happen last time. No, wait. No, it happened in the first match. It happened in the first match, but it didn't happen in the last map. You're correct. The way this game has been going, though, there's a real possibility of a thrifty end to the game here. Okay, let's consider. Can't believe IAM wins this. That round. I mean, Split always delivers. Split always delivers. Some of the best games are on Split. Mind you, some of these guys, like Athena and Bunny, they were in that game against GE, actually, at the LCQ, where 5K clutches it with his pit in overtime at the LCQ in 2021? 22? So they've been there, done that. Okay, so it's just a rush, knowing that it's going to be a half buy. Or a forced buy, rather, quite frankly. It's just a flood with a judge from heaven. Unfortunate. I mean, the position is still not terrible. The guns aren't well, Sunday still has a judge as well, so that's unfortunate, but... The thing is, how do you clear main? Dude, look at the setup, and then you still have the gate crash for additional backup. If things go south. Oh no, it's OT.
작전으로 갑니다. 예.
Was that 2021? The LCQ was 2021? Okay. Oh, you're right. Because 2022 was East Asia LCQ with EDG. You're right. You're right.
어렵네요, 이 게임.
네, 이거는 사실상 LFG 포탈 입장에서는 총기 구성 자체가
Okay. Okay, chat. Oh my gosh, dude. It would be so huge for IAM to win this match, though. It would be so huge. Okay, IAM back on defense. Let's see. Do they remember how things worked? One of the best things they had was pushing mid. Granted, their comp isn't great for pushing mid, but if they were able to do that, it was good. Okay, so once again, they're going to jump peek B, and then they're going to gate crash. That way you can still help push mid and keep heaven control. Okay. It's the same default from IAM. You're holding to anchor into elbow, and then they push out of mid. Okay, like I said, this is the best shot that they had. It's a risky shot because it has to rely on contact. But Duemo's holding strong, pretending that he's not here. You just have to hold on to mid. I mean, listen, you already committed to this. Backing out here and then giving up mid is actually literally the worst thing you could do. You have to hold on to this. Just have to hold on. There's no way he's going to pop flash out. Ooh, the flick from Dunmo. Great backup. The thing is Nakji, that means Nakji saw too. Now, it doesn't really mean much because backup can still be provided over on B Heaven. They had no information that they were B main, so they split into a default again, which is unfortunate, but the paranoia is good. And the pop flash. No support. But the spike's down. Now you can get together. I mean, wait, do they not know the spike is down? Oh, well, 972 is gonna... A lot of chaos. Okay, but now they're gonna regroup. Okay. Hate. Can he do it? They're gonna wait for the plant. It's very smart. Just break it right away. Yep, smart. That way he can't stick the plant. No. Oh. 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 Man, 5K YouTube says, man, 5K should have replaced Zest, actually. What is he doing now? He's actually enjoying being a partnered streamer for DRX, and he will, in fact, be hosting the offline watch party for that DRX is hosting for Korean fans on Friday for Madrid. I think he's pretty content just streaming and co-streaming. He's been doing very well co-streaming. What if Goddead finally brings back the tissue buff? He's like, oh, you thought I was done? The meme is back. He just stuffs it up his nose, goes on a rampage, ace clutches. You hate to see it. You're so sad Twitch is going away. What do you mean you're so sad Twitch is going away? Twitch is already gone in Korea. You can still watch, you just can't like pay subs and buy bits and stuff. And then I think technically you can still stream from Korea. You just can't make money off of it. Like you just can't be a partner. And you can't basically draw money out into like a Korean bank account and things like that. Yeah, Twitch is essentially non-existent. There's no official broadcast for Challengers Korea on Twitch because you just like can't do anything with it anyway. I mean, it's just a 5-man stack. This is just they're just deathballing it. They're just deathballing it. Honestly, it's actually not the worst idea, given how things have gone so far. And they're gonna get a kill. That's insane. And you have 972 watching the flank, so you can actually wait. This is crazy. They tag the fake gate crash and they're trying to see if anyone peeks into it. No one's quite watching screen, so Nakji's gonna clear that. Look at the mini map here. So he clears that and he's ready for heaven, for them to flood out of heaven. The position's not terrible from Nakji. You also have moves who's holding mid, so you know that they're still trapped in A. So it's just a explosion in. Duenmo needs to stay alive. He needs to stay alive. He needs to stay alive. He's panicking. He's panicking. Oh no. The trades are there. Okay, dude, 972. He's doing it. Oh. Athena? He knows? Last one was heaven? Dude? Is it happening? If he can plant, he can get Euro theft. Euro theft. And he knows it was just broken. Oh my gosh. You don't need to peek this. You don't need to peek this. You don't need to peek it.
계속해서 서로 해주는 선수들이 있어요. 13대 13 경기 이어갑니다.
이거는 부신이 시작해서 부신이 끝냈습니다.
예.
아까 타고 가서 함정을 건드린 다음에 상대의 그
The thing is here's the thing is that the moment he peeked it the first time, which
택지가 있었는데
like you tagged him, right? You know you tagged him. So going out on a wide swing, it's honestly a 50-50 call. I mean, you were tagged too, but it's a 50-50 call on is he going to close the gap or not. And instead of getting stuck on elbow, here's the thing is that like after that first tag on each other, no matter what you it is literally a game of rock paper scissors. All right. Listen, we have certain rules for toleration in this chat. And rampaging at individual players is not one of them.
고민하지 말자. 상황 나오면 그때 빠르게 판단해서 가자라던가 되게 의외로 깔끔한 정리를 하려고 할 수 있습니다.
Where are we? Where'd you go?
반드시 승리로 마무리 짓고 싶을 것 같습니다.
이게 서로 간에 모든 그 양 팀에서 해주는 선수들이 하나씩 또 건이 오퍼?
예.
I mean, you can joke about content mode and highlight farming, but it's like once you go for that first peak, it's like, listen, if he gets that second peak, it's like, oh, like what a hero play, right? I mean, especially because here's the thing is that Moose was out in the open, so like. It's all you hold the initiative there. If you allow him to reposition, then you reset it. Oh, high-low setup. And then there's still the Yoru here. Oh, he actually gets 3. What's the time in the arena? Well, currently in Seoul, it's actually 30 minutes past midnight. It's 12:30 a.m. I didn't even realize it was that late. I'm not at the arena, but same time, obviously. Same city. Dude, good city. 972. He's doing it, man. Chat, I'm all out of water. That's how long this game has been going on.
지금 할 수 있는 건 그냥 총으로 하는 것밖에 없어요.
Oh.
안 싸워주죠.
John was like, hey, yo. Okay, one more. Let's see how far does this go, chat. How far are we going with this? I don't usually shout out all our new followers on any of the channels. I do appreciate all of you. I haven't done that during the stream today because it's been a crazy day of games. But thank you for all the new people who have dropped by the channel and followed both on Twitch and YouTube. Really appreciate it. We will be doing co-streams for Masters Madrid as well as the Korean Challengers games tomorrow. But I do want to give a shout out to whoever just followed, and their name is 2GE Monster. I'm all for it. 2GE Monster. I'm all for that. Any shout outs to the boys at RRQ? I'm all for it. Now, tomorrow's going to be a crazy day. We're going to start at 5 p.m. KST for Challengers Korea, and then we're just going to stay online for like 12 hours. Or more, actually. If the Challengers Korea games end really early, I might take a break off of stream, but there's a good chance we're just like hanging out on stream. Okay, now focusing back on the game. Athena actually getting a free lurk all the way up to ramp is huge. One of the biggest troubles that IAM had was that he was never really allowed to do this.
파고 있는 거 알 건데.
Now, the cam spotted his legs.
이게 LFG 입장에선 되게 중요한.
So LFG's kind of ready for it. But they're not going for the pinch either, especially with the toxic screen here. They're just going to go... They're just going to swarm the site. And then Phoenix is going to see if there's a reaction in heaven. Oh no, the trap! The trap! Duedmo, the sacrificial lamb. Athena trying to fill the site to help. It's a disaster. But Bunny's going to push through it. 972. Yeah, he just has to choose to fill it. Ah, can't pick his targets. Do they know that IAM's here? Oh, I was going to say, do they know Bunny's here? But now they do. Oh my god. Showstopper. Dude, he's so weak. They're so weak. They're so weak. He's gonna shoot it in the last second. Yeah, he's gonna go for... He's just gonna trusting. He's just trusting that he's not doing it. He hears him in heaven. It's not there. Oh, dude. IAM does it. Damn. Dude, what a match. What a game. Dude, IAM is back in the running for playoffs. IAM is back in the running for playoffs. Dude, Goddead had some I mean, everyone had some... Like, everyone had crazy rounds today. Everyone had some crazy shots today. 972 as well. Duedmo in the first map, just going ham. Bunny probably playing perhaps the most consistently, but... I mean, what a... Dude. Like, Goddead kind of getting back in form, both individually and as a team. Like, his utility was really good. That's huge. That's huge. So before it all goes up on chat, we've had a couple other questions. Any chance will you be at Master Shanghai? No idea, but I'm hoping that I'll have a chance, since it will be close to Korea as well. I would love to. I would love to be there for the English cast. Are you cheering for any teams at Masters? I mean, part of me, I am cheering for the Pacific teams, right? Because obviously I work closely with the Pacific region, so PaperX and Gen G. As a fan, I'm fanboying over FPX, but honestly, like, we have such good stories for all these teams and really high quality Valorant from all the teams that made it. So I think it'll be exciting no matter what. I'm just excited for it. But like, a small part of me is cheering for like, I'm probably cheering like 5 points for Gen G, 3 points for PaperX, and then like 1 giant point of fanboying for FPX. Dude, IAM, what a big win though. Dude, 17 first kills for LFG. Just goes to show how many crazy rounds there were from IAM to make this happen. Do you think Gen G can win against Loud? I think they can. I think they can. Especially if Loud keeps some of the same comps that they've been using, actually. But I don't think they will. I think Loud will come with slight variations, or at least more to it. So, dude, Ash still went 28-19. I mean, huge game from him too, honestly. Ash had some good moments today. But, and it's not, it's not even just because I think like Gen G's comps are bad. I actually like them. Obviously, they have their limits, but I think those comps specifically, Gen G would do very well against. But the thing is you can't ignore the fortitude that Loud has as a team. And again, it's not like they're like as great as Gen G seemed during Pacific Kickoff. It's like, it's not like Loud are pushovers. You know, not to say that the other teams at Pacific are pushovers, but so I don't think Gen G is favored. I don't think you should favor Gen G per se, but I almost feel like it could be a 50-50. Word on the streets is that FPX are undefeated at scrims. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that hopium copium. Don't do that. That's insane. There's no way. There's no way. There is going to be a winner interview coming up. I'll translate that for you guys before we hop off. Dude, the opening matches are all exciting. EDG Paper X rematch. You've got Sen, Heretics, the Clout match. You got Loud Gen G. I think Loud Gen G is going to be like a really healthy dose of some good fundamental macro and some crazy aim duels. I really think so. I think Loud Gen G has potential to be just a banger of a match. And then Carmine Corp versus FPX. I think that will be exciting, but I'm kind of afraid that there's two. I think it goes two ways. I think there's no way that match ends up being like 2-1, pretty even throughout. I think it's going to be one-sided one way or the other. Brennan Alice already sweating. Miniboo was talking smack? Hold on, let's do the interview. Was this during the press conference? I'll have to go back and watch that. Okay, so winner's interview. We will have a chance to hear from Duenmao. Congratulations. This is actually more nerve-wracking, this interview. I didn't know I'd be doing this interview, so it's not like I prepared anything to say today, but you know, we had 3 losses in a row, so getting this win means so much, and I think it's a very refreshing experience for us. So now with this win, you're able to still stay in the running for the playoffs. So after your opening match, it took a little bit, like you said, to get this win back. So what have you guys been talking about? So obviously we went through a roster change, talking about Zest leaving and God Dead joining. So we needed some time to really gel as a team. And, you know, last week or the week before, it was hard to really get that going. And I think this week we showed you a glimpse of that. However, I think we're still lacking a lot, and we still have a lot of room to grow, and we should be growing. So I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I'll just wrap it up by saying, like, I think we're improving. Okay, so in 1 week, you guys, your vibe changed a lot. Did you guys like go out for food? Yeah, I mean, no, there was nothing like that actually. We cried a lot, and we've been kind of at each other's throats, but we've been able to kind of air our laundry, clear things out, and get through all of that. And our scrim results actually aren't that great right now, but we've been able to communicate very well. So I think therefore the vibes have been kind of back to go on the positive. What about Coach Inpa? What kind of effect did he have? Was he a big impact? Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's talk about the personal impact that you guys had. Like you and Bunny, you guys are able to kind of throw these curveballs at the opponent. Is this something that you practice all the time? It's really hard to say that these things are always planned, right? There's no way you can plan for all of this. But a lot of it is, you know, quick decision making. However, a big part of it is teammates kind of requesting calls as well. You know, go push in and things like that. So we've heard that you've been really brushing up on other agents. You've still only shown Yoru today. When will we see some of these other agents that you've been prepping? Okay. Well, you guys heard that. To be continued. Okay, so the Zest has now left, and he used to be the IGL. Yeah. So what's the situation right now with the IGLing? We're considering 2 people. So, and we're gonna go through a democratic vote along with the coach. I can't confirm, but I think within the 2 weeks, we'll finalize who we want our primary IGL. So are you guys still kind of testing things? Yes, yeah. We're still trying to see what works best. And today's match was really close, but when did you really feel that the victory was in your hands? So with the 3 losses in a row, the last matches, our motto became, let's not get arrogant. So I don't think at a single point we were 100% confident that we were going to win. So I don't think that crossed my mind at all during today's match. All right, now looking forward, of course, the next matches are going to weigh very heavily on your results for potential playoffs. What is your mindset going into that? So first of all, we know that a lot of fans are cheering for us and supporting us. So for us, we want to make sure that we're showcasing our efforts to our fans. He's trying to figure out what am I really saying here, but I think we want to show you like all the colors that we're preparing. Okay, so of course a lot of fans came here to cheer for you guys in the arena as well, so just a shout out to the fans. So I'm sure a lot of fans were disappointed as well during our losses, but I think everyone was happy in this winning moment alongside us, so I just hope that you'll continue supporting us in the future. And that was the victory for Team IAM. And of course, Duenmo. I guess we could call him the captain, the guy who started this project all overall. Interesting that they're still trying to finalize who they want to be like a primary IGL. Well, I was wondering that myself. That's a good interview question. Nomiar, I'm sorry if I don't know how to say your name. You've got capital letters and numbers everywhere. No worries, no worries. I just want to keep it pretty strict, but we always start with timeouts, so if it's a mistake, etc. But you know, like things like why or like oh no, like that's fine, but like being like trolls, they're so dumb, like they're trash. Let's keep that language at a minimum. But all good, all good. And thanks for letting me know in chat that you didn't mean it that way. I appreciate that. So hope you also understand that we're trying to just keep the rules strict as we continue with more co-streams. Can I ask for a favor? Can you translate what Secret Envy said? What Envy said? When? You mean during kickoff? I don't speak tag along, but Asteroid knows what he said. If you're talking about that moment where Asteroid was on the cast and he was like, I can't repeat that. I think he was with Achilleos in that match. I actually don't know what he said. But you could ask Asteroid. No, the thing is as you saw during that winner's interview with Duenmo, I think Duenmo's very serious about this. He's very committed. You can tell that he wants to stay humble. He really wants to learn, and he doesn't like. Obviously, yes, part of it is like, yeah, we're a stream team, but he wants everyone to know that they're taking it seriously. Obviously, are they going to be practicing as much and in the same way that pro teams are? No, right? They're still going to be streaming. They're putting up YouTube clips, you know, from their ranked games and things like that. But you know, they got someone to help with their coaching, someone who wants to try to get into more coaching and casting in the future as well. So things like that. Like, Duenmo's been very apparent and transparent that he's taking this as seriously as he can. Like, he's not just doing this to make a headline and then disappear. So, and again, I mean, F4Q, sure, in the beginning was kind of, they started it as a meme, but as they started winning, like, they were very serious about it too. Like, leading up to Masters Berlin, like, they talked about how much they were scrimming and things like that. Like, they were very serious about it as well. So, I think IAM just wants to do that again and really kind of see how far they can go. So, I think you could feel a lot of that during that interview. I was very impressed with a lot of, like, the vlogs and streams that Duenmo's been doing regarding Team IAM and the stories behind it. I've never actually been able to interact with him too much personally. Obviously, we've said hi in passing and stuff if he was at the venue, but I was very impressed with the attitude he had, honestly. Kind of became a fan. 근데 뭔가 준비한 걸 잘해서 이겼다기보다는 근데 뭐 아직까지는 사실 이렇게 그냥 콜만 어느 정도 맞추는 걸 보여주는 것만으로도 저는 일주일 만에 대단한 성장이라고 생각해요. I think honestly the way they played today, just like having good vibes, having good comms, and being able to adjust like round to round is huge for IAM. In 1 week, a week and a half with Goddead to make that work, I think that's huge. It's the same Yeoman from Mirror Atom, but China has the same import rule, so you can't have more than one import on your roster. So they had to choose between Stu and Yeoman, and they chose Stu. So Yeoman returned to Korea, and then he was picked up by Nongshim. But yeah, regarding... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
연달아 코스 요리로 쭉 즐기시면 되죠. 챌린저스 코리아 VCK 즐기시다가 적당히 이제 휴식 시간.
Wait, tomorrow's matches have been pulled up to 1 p.m.? Is that what they just said? Because they don't want it to potentially overlap with... Wait, no. He said something, but I didn't hear. They said the time for the Challengers games were changed to make sure it doesn't overlap, but I think he meant an hour earlier. I think he said 1 hour earlier, not 1 p.m. But we'll double check. I'm sure an announcement will come up on social media. Well, no, I if it gets pulled up too early, it just gets awkward because then I would turn on the co-stream for Challengers. I'd have to wake up earlier, turn this on, and then like take like a short nap between this and Masters Madrid. But if it's only 1 hour earlier, then that's okay. But yeah, just touching on IAM, I mean, it's not like they came in with crazy strats and anti-strats, but there's no way they do that in a week. But if they're able to develop their own comms, their own comp, their own utility, their things like that, their own round-to-round adjustments, their timeouts, I think it's a good start. 저는 오늘의 IM 정도면 현실적으로 이 상황에서 기대할 수 있었던 최고의 실적이라고 생각해요. 비벼볼만 하고 좀 피곤해질 수도 있을 때 콜이 너무 흐트러지지 않고 개인 기량을 한 명씩 또 올려주는 힘이 있고 어느 정도 라운드당 서로 기억하고선 상대방한테 한번 다시 꽝 부딪히려고 하는 그런 모습들 충분한 것 같아요. 오늘로서는. 앞으로 봐야죠. So we'll have to see. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hold on. Let's see if an official announcement is up. Wait. LCK is going on right now? Aren't they doing... Wait, are they back to doing live matches today? I wanna just double check if they meant an hour earlier or 1 p.m. Hold on. Oh, Afrika doesn't have. Give me a second. You guys can all look at my lovely face. Where's the YouTube stream? So I can rewind it and hear what he said here. Okay.
지금 이게 다시 보니까 팀당 7경기를 하는 일정이잖아요. 근데 인천 온슬리어스 같은 경우에는 내일 경기도 승리를 못하게 된다면 그러니까 말을 만들어낸 경우들께 다시 한번 안내를 드리기 때문에 아니겠네요. 맞습니다. 그리고 내일 진행될 경기 같은 경우에는 오후 1시에 시작되기 때문에 평소보다 좀 많이
They are starting at 1 p.m. What? You're gonna start 4 hours earlier because you think you might run over Masters Madrid? What are you expecting? 33 to 31 overtime on every map? chat, I'm going to be very honest. I don't know if I'm going to co-stream Challengers Korea tomorrow. It's also if I do co-stream it, there's no way I'm leaving the stream on for like 18 hours. That's for sure. I'll you know what? I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it and let you guys know. I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it out and put it on Instagram. So make sure you're following there. And of course, if you make sure you turn on your notifications for Twitch and YouTube, you would also find out when I go online. But okay, so to wrap up, first things first, we are co-streaming every day of Masters Madrid. So that will be happening. So if you want to come chat and discuss the games and have some slight bias for Pacific teams, you are more than welcome to join us both here on Twitch and YouTube, and even on Afrika. I do have Afrika chat open if for some reason you really like Afrika TV more. And then for Korea Challengers tomorrow, it's Incheon Slayers versus Maru. In all honesty, I'm like not that invested in that game. So like maybe we'll only co-stream the second match. Again, I'll think about this. I was not aware that they were going to pull the matches up 4 hours to avoid bleeding into Masters. So yeah. Hold on. Before I hop off. 다른 사람들은 모르겠는데 구치리 선수도 포지션이 컨트롤러가 아닌데 엄청 노력했거든요. 팀에서 자기 안 하던 포지션 엄청 노력하고 연습하는 최선의 노력이 보였는데 다른 사람은 그런 걸 잘 모르겠어. 뭐 그거는 근데 선수들끼리 논의된 부분이 있다고 봐야죠, 뭐. So a fan just saying that 972 also normally doesn't play controller, and so he's been really putting in the work to learn that role and to adjust for the team. And they're not sure if they're really seeing that effect from other teams, but from other teammates. But it's like, I mean, listen, you can't read too much into that. You can't read too much into that. You know, if the team breaks up later and they want to tell on each other, that's, I mean, sure. Go for it. I don't recommend that either, but like go for it. But it's like at some point someone has to do it, and it's like if for whatever reason you agreed on someone doing it, then that is the thing. It's like you can't look at RB picking up and Forsaken picking up all these other agents and be like, well, no one else is trying that hard to learn other agents. It's like, well, maybe he's also just the best at it, right? So yeah. 그런 부분은 뭐 그러니까 한 선수의 팬으로서 그 선수의 노력을 남들이 알아줬으면 하는 건 좋은 것 같아요. 근데 이분은 노력하는데 다른 사람들은 노력 안 하지는 저희가 외부에서 섣불리 파악하기는 좀 어려운 것 같아요. 물론 IAM 같은 경우는 더욱더 많은 부분이 친숙하고 더욱더 많은 부분들을 저희에게 공개를 해주기 때문에 조금은 더 저희가 알 수 있지만 사실 어차피 최종적인 건 저희가 알 수가 없기 때문에 어떤 특정 선수, 뭐 특정 멤버, 특정 코치에 대한 노력을 많은 분들이 알아줬으면 좋겠다 하는 팬심은 너무 좋은 것 같고 저는 그런 건 더 많이 필요하다고 생각하는데 그분은 이 정도로 노력하는데 왜 다른 사람들은 그 정도의 노력을 안 하지는 사람마다 뭐 할 수 있는 범위가 다른 걸 수도 있고 상의가 된 부분일 수도 있고 그런 거는 저희가 조심해야죠. So yeah, So I think the important thing is like if you're a fan of a certain player or you can sense the certain effort that a certain player is putting in, like for instance, I always talk about I think Buzz deserves more recognition. I mean, I think he's actually getting it now, especially with some of the roster changes they've done. But I've always felt that Buzz was doing so much for DRX, and I've always felt that he was willing to do so much more. So I think Buzz deserved more, and he was already. I'm not saying he didn't get respect. I always just thought he deserved more, but that doesn't mean I thought like Mako gets like too much respect, and he doesn't actually put in that much effort. It's just born talent, and that's it. Like it's not like that. You can you don't have to always say both sides. So I think always try to put something in a supporting fashion rather than take it away from the others. IAM looked a lot better today. Again, it's not like they came up with crazy strats and they had crazy anti-stratting, etc. But they had some good round-around adjustments. They had some decent understanding of maps. Their individual play looked a lot better today, and it just looked like their comms were a lot better today, right? Their trades were better. They were playing more confident, things like that. So I think if you're a fan of the members on IAM or the project of Team IAM, then I think there's hope that they will at least make it into playoffs. And then if they can continue to grow, we'll see how far they get in stage 2, where it's going to matter into, do you get to Ascension or not? So, I mean, even just like going to Ascension would be a crazy feat, I think, for year 1. They said it's a 2-year project. So I think their end goal is, I think the realistic end goal for them would be, can we reach Ascension in 2025? I think that's the realistic goal. I think reaching Ascension this year would be a crazy feat. And I know F4Q did it, but back then, the scene was a lot younger. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for today. So again, tomorrow, Challengers Korea, these matches, it's going to be these are 1 p.m. KST. Again, I'll update on Twitter and Instagram if I make up my mind. Either case, we'll see. There's the most realistic chances I only co-stream this one, but we'll see. And then we will be co-streaming Masters Madrid tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. That's crazy. Masters Madrid starts tomorrow. Masters Madrid starts tomorrow, chat. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Okay, cool. So hopefully you guys all drop by tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the new followers today. Thanks. Shout out to Valo to Asia for the great raid today as well. We will be back tomorrow. I am going to aim to have a short little PaperX video ahead of Masters. So if you want to catch up a little bit more on my thoughts on some of the Pacific teams, Gen G already has a long breakdown of their win at kickoff on my YouTube channel. So go check that out. And then I will try. I'm going to, but given that it's already 1 a.m., I don't know if I'll get around to recording it before I sleep, but maybe I'll do it in the morning. So that hopefully will be happening, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for at least the Masters Madrid co-stream. Again, shout out to all the new follows that followed on Twitch and YouTube. Always really appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.